What is up, everybody? It's your boy, the Liberal Loudmouth. All right, let's get this party started, y'all. It is Monday. Well, it's my Monday. It's y'all's Tuesday, but it's my Monday. Honeyflower, what's up? All right, we're ready to rock and roll, everybody. Let's do this shit. Time to get the show on the road. Let me tell my people that we are live. We are live. There's a random person. Random person. What the hell? Angel changed his name? That's funny. Hold on. That's weird. I'm going to change that shit back. What's up? What's up? All right. We only have one person in here. Fucking TikTok is going to unalive my FYP today, apparently. What's up, y'all? Kristen, welcome in, welcome in. I see Yup, welcome in, Yup. What's up, Yup? All right, let's do this shit. So we're going to do things a little bit different today. And henceforth, as we move along through life. Can y'all hear me okay? Can you hear me, honey? Just get thumbs up or down, what have you. It's loud and clear. Sweet. Yup, I saw that you changed your name to random person in Discord, which is kind of funny. What's up, Yup? Same old fears. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Oh, shit. Thank you, Yup. I appreciate that. Now, guys, I'm going to start. We're not even going to start the show until we get 10,000 likes. So let's get to tapping. If you want to get the first person to come up, we're going to have to start tapping. Please start tapping. Let's get to 10,000. Once we get there, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to set my shit up. We're going to get going. So 10,000 likes. Let's get there. And in the meantime, I'm going to get because I've got some, well, holy shit. Yup. Thank you. Damn, son. I appreciate that. Yup is kicking ass there. Now you're in the lead for gifting. Yeah, wow. I appreciate that, man. All right, so yeah, let's get to 10,000 likes. In the meantime, I've got to get some of my bookmarks going here. I actually started there's an extension, a Chrome extension. Damn, Yup. I don't know if I'm hearing anything, because usually I can hear that shit. Hopefully when you get halfway, well, you would already passed halfway. I didn't hear anything. Let me test it real quick. I need to make sure I can hear through my headphones.
As we know that one of the reasons for this government...
I can hear. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Anyway, I started using a new extension that allows me to organize my shit. It's better than the bookmarks. Bookmarks are a pain in the ass. Because now we got Jay Sixer threatened to unalive Hakeem Jeffries, calling him a terrorist, which, surprise, surprise, when your president goes around calling us all terrorists, that somebody might want to unalive us. Surprise. Anyway, so here, I'll just show you kind of what it looks like. This is kind of how I'm going to be doing the show. It's maybe I can zoom in here. Yeah, so I just put all the stuff that I've got for the show in there. I did, however, make a clip. So while we wait for everybody to get us to 10,000 likes, let me go ahead and play this clip, because I thought this shit was funny. This dude's an idiot, but he's a liar. He's treating the United States like we're the fucking East Wing. Holy shit, thank you, Yup. Wow, we already achieved that goal. Thank you. Let me play this, and then I'll reset that goal. Damn, we're getting off to a good start. Yeah, guys, please hit the like button or tap the screen. Let's get to 10,000 likes. Once we get to 10,000 likes, we're going to start the show. In the meantime, I'll just go ahead and play this dumbass here. Here we go.
Interfere with the current building, I won't be. It won't interfere with the current building, I won't be. It'll be near it, but not touching it. And pays total respect to the existing building, which I'm the biggest fan of.
Crews at the White House tearing down walls as construction on President Trump's vast new ballroom gets underway. Today, demolition began, bulldozers ripping away portions of the East Wing.
Right on the other side, you have a lot of construction going on, which you might hear periodically.
The new ballroom will be 90,000 square feet, larger than the White House residence itself. It will hold 999 people and cost $250 million, which the president insists will come entirely from private donations.
Right.
You'll have drinks, cocktails, everything on this floor. And then they'll say, welcome to dinner. You walk into the ballroom, Mr. Senators.
This guy is, I mean, look, our government shut down. They're cutting off SNAP benefits. This guy can't read the room because he doesn't see past his own asshole. And he's like, hey, we're going to get $250 million and we're going to tear down the fucking East Wing of the White House and then build this golden fucking ugly. I'm certain it's going to look ugly as shit on the inside, Mr. Golden Toilet. We're going to end up looking like a fucking toilet bowl. Going to build some shit while they don't have food. This is like Donald Trump's whole fucking MO, I guess. Just talk bullshit, I guess. All right, guys, we aren't even halfway there. Let's get to tapping that screen. Let's get to 10,000 likes. Once we get to 10,000 likes, then I'm going to start bringing in some people. Now, if you want to support the show, please go to, and I actually have a new link that you can support. Now, maybe I shouldn't unveil it just yet because I need to make sure I know how I'm getting that stuff, but it'll be through PayPal. You guys can support the live that way, but you can go to the cash thing that is an app and you can $LibLoudmouth me some money. And I'll explain here in a minute. Once we get to 10,000 likes, let's keep tapping, guys. Keep tapping. We're ready to rock and roll. I think everybody's ready to go. All right. Do we have anybody waiting? We do. We have a guest waiting. It's a special guest, apparently. This person is chomping at the bit. But I think they limit the number of likes that any one person can do in a minute. I think because they got those fucking tappers that you can, like, put on your phone or whatever. Of course, I think somebody was doing that before, and it got me dinged for, like, false whatever. Yeah, I guess they thought I was tapping bullshit. What's up, Rando? What's up? What's up? Special like MAGA or special like extraordinary? I'm not sure what I said. Let me get through some of these comments while y'all are waiting. Let's see. MAGA are still sick in the head and will defend literally anything he does. This is true. Matter of fact, I did a video. I'm glad you actually said that because that reminded me of this dumb shit on TikTok. They will defend lies. They will believe lies, and then they will deny reality. So if you go to my profile, my latest video, and I'll just play this shit for y'all so you can see, and then I'll show you the comment I'm referring to. All right, let's see here. Right here.
About the shrapnel that hit one of J.D. Vance's vehicles in his security detail from an artillery shell prematurely detonating over Interstate 5 during this recent Marine Corps celebration. We now have images exclusively got by us at Midas Touch. These images, I want to show you them. This is one piece of shrapnel, what it looks like from the artillery shell. Another two pieces of the shrapnel from the artillery shell. This is where the ammunition was fired from. This is where it was essentially found. That's Interstate 5, folks. That is one of the busiest highways. Thankfully, it was closed.
Oh, the irony here. Donald Trump. Yeah, so Donald Trump, he complained that Newsom was making it out something it wasn't. Because Newsom was the one that shut that down because they were firing shit over. So this guy in here, he's like, he said, oh, that's bullshit. I call bullshit. So I sent the guy a link to the Military Times where they talked about this. And, of course, he never responded because you can just call bullshit for something that you don't like, that your guy did that's not good, clearly not good. We got 200 to go, and then we'll get going. We're almost there. Actually, we lost 20 people, but we're gonna, there we go. 10,000. All right. Now, yup. Come on in. I said special guest, but Yup is here all the time, so he's still special. He's special to me. What's up, Yup?
I was good. I thought you were gonna say he's special another way though.
Rando was one that said had brought that up. Said special like MAGA special or special like something else. Anyway, what's up, man? What are your thoughts on that fucking? It literally hit JD Vance's security vehicles. The shrapnel.
Yeah, that's crazy.
This is the second vice president that this dude has tried to unalive. And you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
No,
yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about. No, it's interesting, for sure. So, because I heard about, I guess JD, what was it? Did he supposedly follow this streamer or something, like this 23-year-old streamer or something, trolling him? Or I'm not sure if you heard.
What? What happened?
I heard something along the lines that, well, you saw the video clip of I guess Trump on the plane, dumping, I don't know if it was garbage onto those with the. You didn't see that video?
No.
Oh my gosh, you missed a lot.
No, what did he do? Dump shit from his plane?
Yes. So there's an AI video, 2 AI videos. One of him getting on a plane and dumping basically feces on the No Kings protest, and then there's
I know. Okay. Oh, didn't he share that on his untrue social?
Yes, but I think JD Vance went on Blue Sky and then was promoting another segment of the video where Trump was dubbed king, and I get
right. Yeah, I saw that video. They're trolling is what they're doing because they think that's cute, but there's nothing cute about that at all. Is there anything cute about that?
Cute. There's nothing cute. I think it's very Machiavellian. Honestly.
Yeah. Now, real quick, I want to put out, guys, I have a goal in mind that I need to reach every day. Okay. I've the situation, my life, what have you. This is work for me. I'm doing a lot of stuff here. I'm producing the show by myself. I don't really have any mods to speak of. So I have a dollar goal in mind. If you want to fucking support the live and help me out, I'd appreciate that. You can go to the Cash thing. That's an app. I will also have a PayPal that's ready. You can probably look my name up on PayPal and find it, Liberal Loudmouth, to support the show. So I'm not going to pull in a full panel until I reach that goal. So if you guys want to see a full panel today, send some Cash Apps and some whatevers so that we can get closer to that goal. And once I reach that goal, I ain't going to fucking ask you for anything else. It's not even a big goal either. But I've got to turn this around. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go do something else. I'm going to have to go get a regular fucking shitty job, bitching at some corporate overlord. And I don't want to do that. I'd rather be here with you guys. Okay. So with that said, let me start a timer, and then I'm just going to do one at a time.
Yeah.
So anyway, what would you like to speak about? Go ahead.
No, I think increasingly, I see that Trump is Machiavellian. So Machiavelli wrote a book, The Prince, that talked about the ends justify the means. It doesn't matter how you get to the end, even if it's not moral, even if it's through harm, etc. The ends justify the means. But also, so I thought that was just interesting because I was reading up on the Prince, helping my brother with his dissertation. So he's doing a PhD. And that just came up. I'm like, wow, I'm seeing some striking similarities between what Machiavelli wrote about and Trump. So I just thought that was interesting.
So, I mean, what does that say to you, though?
It says that even I think he honestly believes that he's doing the right thing, in terms of the outcome. He's like, I have a desired outcome. This is the right outcome, but I don't care how I get there. And I think that's dangerous because
the ends justify the means, basically.
Yeah, the ends justify the means. Yep.
So I mean, so you think he actually has a good, like, that he's trying to do the right thing? You really think that?
I think he has noble goals. I think he wants to he wants the outcome to be a favorable, positive outcome. But the problem is, if you're going to steamroll, someone, it's like if you're rushing a loved one like to a hospital, for example. Yes, you can trample over, three individuals to get there quicker, or you could take about 2 or 3 extra seconds. So he would rather trample over those 3 individuals to get there quicker, and not worry about how, to get there. And that there's an issue with that. But I do think he does have noble goals.
What is his goal?
I think that he's looking at the country. He's looking at globalization and where we're at, how we've grown other countries' middle classes, and the expense of ours.
What's the goal?
And I think the goal is to bring and attract as much foreign investments back to the U.S. As possible, because in an age of AI and robotics.
How?
Well, through a combination of tariffs, if they're...
So can you explain how giving a bailout loan to Argentina of $40 billion, how does that help us?
Yeah, because...
The same country, by the way, that is competing with our farmers who are now getting fucked. Can you explain to me how that helps the United States?
Because through the International Monetary Fund, if their economy is unstabilized, that has negative trickle effects on our economy and on South America as well, as they're all intertwined. Because if you have institutions that are failing, like that financial institution that are failing, then any business that either was issued loans or have a collateral affiliate with that institution, which is right next door to the U.S., fails, it goes down. So you have a lot of individuals, not just that country, but America.
I don't understand how Venezuela failing or not failing, or Argentina failing or not failing, is going to drag the U.S. down. Is that really what you're going with?
Because we're a global economy, right? There's a reason why.
I thought we were supposed to be America first.
We're America first, but we're still a global economy regardless.
Well, not according to Trump.
Well, when Greece...
If we're a global economy, then we wouldn't be seeing tariffs everywhere.
Well, we're seeing tariffs everywhere because we are a global
economy. So if his goal is to benefit the U.S. in some way, yet he's then simultaneously making it so we can't fucking trade with anybody unless he deems it appropriate. So he'll have exceptions for certain corporations. He'll have exceptions for certain companies if they suck his ass. How does that benefit us on the global scale?
So, so I'm not advocating for tariffs. I'm just saying that I understand what he's doing.
Well, no. It was your contention that his goal is good and noble, and you said that because we're a global economy, that the $40 billion to Argentina is to save us, but I'm trying to figure out how that saves us. I'm not saying you are saying it's good or not. I'm just trying to get you to explain your own thought.
Yeah, so... All right. So remember when Greece, what happened with Greece, how the economy went bust, and how that had ramifications on our economy, even though it was in the EU. So that's similar. It's similar consequences. If an economy in our Western Hemisphere in the Americas goes under or bust, and that has negative consequences on industries, on manufacturing, distribution, assembly, on the direct and indirect workers.
But the United States itself is collapsing.
No, it.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Through direct actions of Donald Trump, the United States is currently in the middle of a collapse. We're at the very beginning of it, the precipice, if you will. and people are about to not be able to eat because these people can't get their shit together. Your fucking insurance premiums are about to skyrocket. And this dude is tearing down the East Wing to build a fucking ballroom that nobody wanted but him. And then simultaneously handing $40 billion to a country that will not cause the United States to collapse if they go under. I don't get it, man.
No, I get it. I'd love to come back again and follow up.
No, I appreciate it, man, and thank you so much for meeting the goal. I still got to reset that. You're keeping me busy. Yup, I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and drop you. I got a couple of people trying to get up, so I appreciate it, and you're welcome to come back in a little bit later. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Peace. Okay, now let me reiterate, guys. I'm not going to bring in a full panel until I reach that goal. I'm currently at 0. So if you want this to continue, you want this show to continue, please support the show. That's all I can say. I don't want to take corporate sponsorships because then you fucking are told what to say and do. So I'm going to rely on everybody that wants to watch the show, watches the show daily, to send a fucking $1 if you have it. We got 66 people in there. Everybody sends $1. That's $66. That's real fucking close to the goal. So I'm going to go ahead and bring in Tony. Tony, what's up, man?
Hey,
how are you doing?
Not bad. Hanging in there, man. Dealing. You know what I thought was interesting? I don't know if I've mentioned it to you before. I used to be a builder, and I did some fairly large building, like developments and commercial buildings and such. The going rate, and I'm kind of going back maybe 10, 12, whatever, 15 years back, was rough to build. Soup to nuts is roughly about $250, depending on what people were doing. $250 to $300 a square foot, right?
Okay.
So if you took the 90,000 square foot building and divided it by the $250 million, it's like $3,000 a square foot. Now I know government spending is usually like, triple or quadruple for something.
Now, are you relating this to how much we're paying for that ballroom?
Yeah, man.
So is that more expensive? Because I really know nothing about like cost per square foot.
Things are roughly $250 to $300 a square foot for renovations, new construction. It's a standard out there, kind of.
Okay.
And if you divide the 90,000, 250 billion divided by 90,000, it's like almost $3,000 a square foot.
And that's a lot
compared to $300. That's
no. I mean, like that's a lot compared to what's normal. I don't know what's normal. Is what
charts. $300 a square foot roughly would be a high-end renovation or addition or new construction.
Do you think that he is gouging essentially to pay, some company that's friendly to him, some friend that owns a company? You think that's what he's doing?
Well, some ways along the line, I heard that he was financing this himself. That is proof to me that he's not financing it himself. Why would you spend? I don't know what the ratio is from 300 to 3,000. Was that 10 times? Why would he spend 10 times the amount? He's a cheap fucker, right?
Golden toilets. We got golden toilets all throughout the ballroom. That way, every time you take a shit, it's a golden shit. Because if you're invited to my $1 million ballroom dinners, you should shit in gold.
And also that 90,000 square feet is roughly the size of a football field. Okay. Who's that? Do we get the book now for our bar mitzvahs and our communions and everything? Do we get ready for that?
Yeah. And real quick, guys, Venmo, I do have. And Julie, I did get that 8 days ago. I did not realize it. My apologies, but I did get something. So it's the same name under Venmo as well, and I'm gonna try to get that link going. So I'm gonna add a little bit of time to you since I took some of that. But there were questions in the comments. That's why I brought it up. Anyway, that is crazy, and that is part of your field, right? Building and stuff.
Yeah.
So, what do you think he's doing? Like, why do you think he's charging so damn much?
Because he's a thief. I mean, that's my honest opinion. I mean, it's just crazy. And then usually it takes a while for things to go through towns and permits and architects and approvals, all sorts of stuff. It kind of went pretty quick, but I can kind of see that for his position, but still, I mean, it seems like he started on the weekend. I think it was on the news. I mean, I don't know too many construction crews starting shit on the weekend, but whatever, It's just an odd thing, man. It really is. But 90,000 square feet. I don't even know if the size of a football field, dude. I mean,
right.
How many people?
It says 999 people. It'll fit in there, but is he going to charge $1 million a pop?
Yeah, right. If he charges a head, then who knows? Maybe that is his plan to make money off of that.
I feel like private donations. I don't know. Has anybody seen an actual full list of everybody that's donated? Because I'd like to see that list. It should be public.
Lots of things should be public, like the ceasefire arrangement.
You mean the one that's already fucked up? Like they already are losing? Yeah.
Is that true already? I mean, the story. It is true.
Yeah, it is true. Yeah. As a matter of fact, let me, since we brought that up, let me pull this up. I just read this morning, Trump was already letting it go, basically. Shore up fragile ceasefire. I mean, since the birth of that ceasefire, if you want to call it that, they've been attacking the H group. And Mossad has operators in there that pretend to be Hamas. Yeah, it is. I'm starting to believe that the H group has been Israel this entire time.
Yeah.
I think that entire organization has been infiltrated. I mean, think about what all they've infiltrated over the years. Fucking everything and everybody. Yet they just can't make their way into Palestine? Bullshit.
Thanks for having me up, Tim.
Oh, thank you, Tony. No, I appreciate it, man. And I appreciate you supporting the show. Dude, I was there with the wife. She's the one that has the fucking mat. She brought it in her car. I never went down and got it, so now she's got to mail it to me. So I am so sorry. I'm so pissed. I'm like halfway back home, and she's like, oh, fuck, I forgot to bring that up, because she had got it and put it in her car. So I'm going to get it, I promise, and I'm going to put it up here, and I'm going to put all your stuff up. No, I was excited about it, and then, I'm halfway back home already when I figure out that I don't have it. So my apologies, but I'm going to get it, and I'm going to show it on the show. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it. All right, man. We'll catch you later. Peace. All right, again, guys, if you want the panel to fill up, let's get me closer to that goal. So far, we're at nada. So please keep tapping. Let's get to 25K as quickly as we can. Let me check again here, see what we're doing. Robert, thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $10. We are getting there. GD, the goddamn juggernaut, bitch. What's up, man?
Oh, not much. You like my new meme?
I didn't even see. Let me start your timer real quick. All right, GD, and then I'll check it out. Anyway, what you got for me, man?
Oh, not much. I just got here from, I got kicked out of Paula's stream earlier for being too radical.
Oh, how are you too radical? Democrats are cowards and Republicans are functionally stupid. Nice.
Yeah. I said, I agree with Thomas Jefferson that from time to time, the tree of liberty has to be refreshed with the blood of patriots and tyrants. And evidently that's too extreme for Paula.
Well, I mean, it's, in her defense, these are things that get shit taken down. It does get, as a matter of fact, I got my shit taken down.
That's just a historical quote, too. Man.
No, I get it. I
didn't elaborate on it.
Right. And I don't even disagree.
They then tried to like meta me and like try to basically put words in my mouth to figure out what I was saying. And they were trying to say that I was advocating for civil war, which I'm not.
Right. Well, I mean, look, after 2026, what is there left if it doesn't go our way? What is left?
Right. Yeah, I don't know, man. Good questions.
And these honestly, like at this point, I'm starting to wonder if most of those Democrats, the DNC shill rats, as I call them, are they all in on this shit? Because, at the end of the day, they still have control and power, and they get kickbacks and benefits. So why
I mean, Schumer and Pelosi should have been put out to pasture years ago.
Yes. And McConnell. I mean, holy shit.
Oh, yeah, of course, McConnell. Yeah. McConnell's such a moron. I mean, he goes right along with the meme.
Well, that guy's gone. Like his mind, he's gone. He needs to be in a nursing home. Yeah, he needs to be in a nursing home on hospice care.
Yeah, he's something else, man. So I don't know, man. I think I don't think we're getting anywhere with either party, and that's why I'm no longer a Democrat.
Sarah, thank you for the 15. I appreciate that. To the Venmo, I appreciate that. Thank you for the 15, guys. We're getting closer. We're a huge percentage of the way to my daily goal. Once I reach my daily goal, I ain't gonna ask y'all for shit. You can just gift as you want. But again, I gotta do this, or I gotta go fucking throw fucking cases at Walmart or some shit. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, right? Our circumstances change, and mine certainly has.
Amen, brother. You got to do what you got to do. And that was kind of what I was getting at with what's going on politically in our country. And evidently that's just too extreme. Like, they're bringing up all these, like, softball quotes that say essentially the same thing. Like, they're bringing up the quote from Ants that we outnumber them 1,000 to 1. Well,
yep. Carrie, thank you for the $15. Carrie, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Guys, we are almost halfway to the goal, and I've been live for all of 30 minutes. Fucking, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me add some time, GD. My apologies, but I got to give a shout out to these people for supporting the show and keeping this going. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, what's the point of outnumbering them 1,000 to 1 if we're just going to stand outside and hold up signs? Like, I advocate for being a menace to society. Like, time is money, right? At the end of the day, they want us out in the streets. They want us protesting because we're taking away our time, and they know where we all are. So rather than, like, take up our time and waste our money, we need to be taking up their time and wasting their money. That's how protest really works. So we need to, like, be going into banks.
It needs to be inconvenient.
Creating accounts. Like, just create random bank accounts in your bank. Go in, get them to set it all up, and then when it comes time to sign on the dotted line, just walk out. Just waste their time, waste their day. Go on their support lines and just spend hours wasting their time for no good reason.
Yeah, and I wonder what it seemed like if you had like 3 carts full of shit at a store that did something shady, and then you decided you didn't want those items.
Yeah,
I wonder if 100 people did that every day.
Costs them labor. They have to then, especially if you, focus the frozen food and refrigerated goods.
Yeah, I mean,
they got a time limit then.
Yeah,
they got a time limit to put it all back, or it becomes they got to eat the cost.
Right,
and
or pass it on to everybody else. I mean, they'll pass it on to us, but it's not like they aren't jacking up the fucking cost of everything any damned way. They're doing it anyway. Might as well give them a fucking reason. No, the No Kings protest, I believe the people that went there were righteous, but I think when you restrict and you put a fucking, like, a corporate tag on these protests and the way that they've done it, where not a single person was arrested, then nobody gave a shit. That's what that tells me. That means not a single person in the White House gave a shit. It wasn't inconvenient. It was like a big party.
I got a great clip for you. You ready for it?
Let's hear it. And then I got to drop you.
What about the people? Why is America not the greatest country in the world, Professor? That's my answer.
Oh, I love this. Yeah, this is from Newsroom or...
Let's talk about Sharon. The NEA is a loser. Yeah, it accounts for a penny out of our paycheck, but he gets to hit you with it anytime he wants. It doesn't cost money. It costs votes. It costs airtime and column inches. You know why people don't like liberals? Because they lose. If liberals are so fucking smart, how come they lose so goddamn always? Hey, and with a straight face, you're going to tell students that America is so star-spangled awesome that we're the only ones in the world who have freedom? Canada has freedom. Japan has freedom. The UK, France, Italy, Germany, Spain, Australia, Belgium has freedom. So 207 sovereign states in the world, like 180 of them have freedom. All right. And yeah, you, sorority girl, just in case you accidentally wander into a voting booth one day, there's some things you should know. And one of them is, there is absolutely no evidence to support the statement that we're the greatest country in the world. We're 7th in literacy, 27th in math, 22nd in science, 49th in life expectancy, 178th in infant mortality, 3rd in median household income, number 4 in labor force, and number 4 in
America.
We lead the world in only 3 categories: number of incarcerated citizens per capita, number of adults who believe angels are real, and defense spending, where we spend more than the next 26 countries combined, 25 of whom are allies. Now, none of this is the fault of a 20-year-old college student, but you nonetheless are, without a doubt, a member of the worst generation ever. So when you ask what makes us the greatest country in the world, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's fucking A-right. I fucking love that show, by the way. If you guys haven't seen that show, that's the opening scene of the first episode of that show, and you should go watch it. Fucking great. It's Newsroom, isn't it? If I remember right.
Well, that's what made me inspired
fucking
me to
great.
make my meme here.
Yeah. No, and he's absolutely right. You know, and you hear that all the time, and then you look around and you're like, our fucking kids barely know how to read, and we're the greatest country on earth. Why? Because Mark Benioff gets to say, oh, yeah, we should send in the fucking military into the cities so that I don't have to look at these homeless people anymore. This fucking billionaire loser piece of shit.
Yeah. Let's solve the homeless problem by criminalizing homelessness and then making it so that when they get out of prison for serving their time, not only do they have nowhere to go, but now they have a criminal record and they can't get employed. So they go right back into prison.
That's right. Well, GD, I got to drop you. If you want to hang around, once we reach that goal today, I will fill up the panel with everybody. So, guys, again, if you want to see a full panel today, go ahead and everybody send a fucking $1. We got 66 people in here. You can send $1 to the cash and the app thing or the Venmo, and I put all that stuff in there. Lib Loudmouth on either of them, and send that in, and we'll get closer to it. I appreciate those that have already helped support the show, but until then, I'm just going to bring in one at a time. Thanks, man.
I think I might actually do my own stream just because I've got this beautiful meme here. I need to put it to use and
do it.
Trigger everyone and troll everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, piss off everybody. That's what I like to do.
All right, man. Well, good luck with that, and we'll catch you later. Peace.
All right, see ya. Take care.
Now, SLT, I was going to bring you up next. I don't know where you went. You were in the right here. Let me send you an invite here. You were there. Yup, I see you. Give me a second, but SLT was waiting for a minute. I'm going to give him a chance to come in if he wants to. Okay, well, fuck it. We'll just do it live. Yup is coming back.
I'm coming back.
You're coming back with a vengeance. All right, what's up, man?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to continue that conversation. So, because I guess right now I'm the closest thing to op. But it's so I was saying that the intent, right? So I think his end goals are not bad goals. I just disagree with how you get there, and that's important because you can't trample over, people, to get there as much of. But I do think that there are some goals that are really noble. For example, getting manufacturing back to the U.S. I think you kind of need that because we can't just be a service economy in the age of AI. You need manufacturing as well. But I don't agree with the levers that he's pulling to get there. That's the point I was trying to make.
Well, look, this country is about to go through a world of fucking hurt. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe people in this country need to suffer before they realize how fucking trash it is. Because that was one downside to like welfare programs is that it didn't allow for the suffering when capitalism does what capitalism does, which is destroy everything. Right, and that's why the welfare programs were introduced to save capitalism from itself, from the worst of itself. This crony shit that we're seeing now is a result of, just unfettered capitalism, if you will. So when you say his goals may be noble, I don't think they are. I have to disagree with that. This man has no nobility. He's a fucking egotistical, narcissistic, pig-faced fucking loser who manages to trip up into the next stage of life some fucking how. I don't get it, but, you know, I don't know. And guys, because of the gifting goal, we actually have met half of the daily goal. So we are almost there. A few more gifts and we'll be able to get there without a problem. And thank you to those that did gift. What say you, Yup?
I agree that welfare is an important concept. You got to have it because capitalism, we know it's not perfect, right? We know it's not perfect because capitalism requires a moral populace in order for it to be effective. And when the rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer, that's not happening, right? I think that's a good sign that you're not dealing with a more and more moral populace, but a less more populace. So I agree with you.
Wait, a moral populace, or did I hear you wrong?
A moral populace. So what I'm saying is this: like when the rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer, then there's immorality, increasing immorality, because what
immorality are you seeing that's increased?
Greed.
Oh, okay.
So and that's why welfare, is important. It needs to be like embedded there, because if not, then you're going to have the equivalent of like indentured servitude, where people are going to become economically shackled. I'll put it that way.
Aren't they already?
I think we're not at the point where it's. I think it's good. It can get worse. It can get a lot worse in the age of AI. So it's bad. I'll close with this. So I work for a CPA professional service company in the AI space, and there's this managing director who got laid off, been looking to find a job for about 2 months now, about 26 applications, can't find one like top, and then they basically said, oh, well, we want you to upskill further in AI in order for you to get back into it. And he has a CPA license, his law degree, and so I can only imagine those coming straight out of college or university, and those just entering the workforce, what kind of jobs that would be left over for them to do. So,
well, not much. Yeah, and we're going to have to address that at some point, right? But Donald Trump isn't going to do that. Aside from socialism, which, he's talking about sending out $2,000 checks or whatever, those fucking tariff rebates or whatever. You think he'll do that?
I think he's going to do something, because I think he knows that right now he's supposed to lose the midterm. And maybe I'll close with this. I'm not sure if you heard. There's some article about him potentially doing some sort of like student loan forgiveness, which I find hard to believe. But
if he does that, that is the biggest, like that's similar to what they did with the Supreme Court justice. Do as we say, not as we do.
Yeah, right? That's it's interesting. I'm like, wait, what? So because I have student loans, and that like popped up. I'm like, this is interesting. That's a head scratcher, but it's still, a lot of the information is premature, so I can't really speak too much on it.
Well,
but
these are the same people that took Joe Biden to court to say it's unconstitutional to forgive loans that we already paid for.
All I could say is, when you have some time, just Google like.
Well, let me ask: do you disagree with what Biden was trying to do?
I don't disagree with what he was trying to do. No.
Do you disagree with them taking him to court to prevent him from doing that?
Do I disagree with taking him to court?
Republicans took Biden to court to make sure that he could not forgive loans.
I think my understanding was the way he was doing it, I think was impractical, but I do agree that there has to be, because if I recall correctly, he was he would, and correct me if I'm mistaken here, because it's been a while. I think what he was trying to do is government or Congress had issued a law regarding the student loans, or like in the provisions where I guess they had like the SAVE and the income-based repayment plans. And I think what he was doing is he was first saying, okay, well, those in the federal workforce can automatically get student loan forgiveness. And then he was targeting certain groups to get forgiveness over others. So I think he was doing like a phased approach instead of just applying like a blanket approach of student loan forgiveness. Again, the details.
No, he was going to do like $10,000 of forgiven loans, blanketed broad to anybody that made under $125,000 a year.
So
that's what he tried to do.
I'll take your word for it, but that's not fresh in my mind because it's just wasn't like a priority issue for me.
Okay. Well, I hope that you will. Did you ever rail against Biden doing that?
No.
You never did. Okay. So you'll support this Trump doing it.
Well, I don't know what exactly Trump is going to do, if anything, but
just wipe it all out. We already paid for it. Banks already got their money. That's what I say. Just say, fuck it. Let it go. All right. Well, yup. I really appreciate it. Got somebody waiting. I'm going to go ahead and bring them up.
There's Cash App, by the way. I think No Fear is saying Cash App. So
thank you, No Fear, for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Feet pics. You want me to see? Trust me, you did not want to see my feet pics. Somebody called me the most masculine liberal they saw. If they saw my feet, they would really believe that. I don't know if that's a thing. I just made that up. Honeyflower, welcome in. Oh, you got echo.
Honeyflower, welcome in.
Ooh, that's some echo. Are you there? Did you mean to come up? Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and drop Honeyflower. I don't know what that's all about. That was some serious fucking echo. Check my Cash App. Let's see. Or was that the same one that I just looked at? Yeah, okay. Thank you, No Fear. I appreciate it. Let me do a refresh on Venmo here. And I don't know. So I put in a PayPal link a second ago. I just set that up. That's why I was a little bit late today, because I was finishing that up. I don't know how that works. I mean, I know how PayPal works, but I don't know how that link works. I guess we'll see. I'm not sure how it'll tell me if I receive something or not. I assume in an email. Let's see here. It says my funds are on hold. I don't know what the fuck that means. Anyway, guys, if you want to open the panel up again, let me just say, if everybody wants to send $1 to the apps at LibLoudMouth or $LibLoudMouth, please do that. And I've got a goal in mind, and we're actually almost there. We're not even an hour in, and we're over halfway there. So thank you all. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. So we don't have anybody requesting up. So if you want to come up on the show, please join. If not, let me go over some of the things that I had brought up in my new Toby app here. So I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but we've got another one of the mistakes that Donald Trump did, which was to pardon all of the J6ers because they were just violent, fucking thuggish people, which, I don't know if you can call them that. They would probably contest that. Pardoned Capitol rioter charged with threatening to unalive. Good Lord Almighty. I'm so sick of these ads. Anyway, charged with threatening to unalive Hakeem Jeffries at NYC event this week. Pardoned Capitol rioter was arrested last weekend for allegedly threatening to unalive House Minority Leader. Court documents obtained by CBS, and Christopher Moynihan was arrested Sunday after saying in text messages that he planned to eliminate Jeffries when the top House Democrat spoke at an event in New York City on Monday. He said, quote, Hakeem Jeffries makes a speech in a few days in NYC, and I cannot allow this terrorist to live. You notice he said terrorist. He called him a terrorist. Guess who else is calling us terrorists? Donald Trump. And these people are like, you call their employers if they say anything about not being sad and crying over Charlie Kirk. And yet he runs around and calls us all terrorists, and we're supposed to be okay with that. That's not like some declaration of war, apparently. Yet all of his followers, the people that he fucking pardoned, to basically say, hey, it's okay if you commit violence on my behalf. That's perfectly fine. And so they're running around repeating that shit. Yeah, I mean, this is the downside to having a president that wants to declare half of the country as enemies of the fucking country. It's nuts. Let me go up here and go through some of these comments. I've been missing your comments, so let me go through there. Crazy request up. This is the only one of the parts of the show. Let me see. What was Jonathan saying? He's convinced Joe Schmo that Goo convinced could be one someday. I don't know what that means, Pyre. He wants to sell the student debt to investors. Jonathan, is that what you're saying? Is that because I hadn't seen that? We can look it up. Matter of fact, I can look that up right now and get a handle on what he's actually. You think and feel a lot of things, Jules says. Gifters and cash donations have priority to go up. That loan forgiveness was only a percentage of the bank and auto industry bailouts. Yeah. I wonder how much he just, $40 billion. I don't know what the amount was, the total amount of Biden's student loan forgiveness, but how much more was it than 40 billion that we just, essentially loaned Argentina? Because guys, just so you know, if Argentina goes down, it takes the entire world with them. I didn't realize Argentina was such an important player in the global market, but apparently that's true. I'm going to look this up. Trump. Let's see. What is Trump's? We'll see. Someone said Trump wants to. What I'm trying to think of a fucking word. Wants to wipe student debt. What's the truth? Today is 10/21. And yes, I'm talking to myself. This is what I do when I'm off the show trying to figure shit out. Let's see. One big beautiful bill includes restrictions on broad student loan forgiveness. So they wrote into the big beautiful bill to not be able to forgive loans. There have been some targeted forgiveness steps. Borrowers in certain older income-driven repayment plans are seeing processing resumed for forgiveness that they already qualified for. His administration is moving to phase out or limit many of the broader forgiveness or repayment relief programs. So he's trying to make it harder for you to get into a debt payment and or relief program. We can pull that up. And, of course, you have to go to a fucking Hispanic site to get the truth in America. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with this country? American Rescue Plan still has a tax exemption in play. Federal Education Department under Trump stated there will not be mass loan cancellation for all or most borrowers in the way that some proposals under the previous administration envisioned. So, no, I don't know what you heard. I'm looking this up. Maybe, if you have other information, you can link it into the Discord or come back up on the show. We could talk about it because I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let me get back to some of these comments. Forgot I was banned on Maverick. Why is it glitching for you guys? Or is anybody else having glitching? I'm seeing a couple of people saying it's glitching. Support the live. Yeah, and let's get to 50K, guys. We're at 33K. Please keep tapping. Jonathan said, support the MF live. I agree. Let's do that. The story of my life being called a theorist that said Pally Talk. He was more worried about that damn ballroom than his own friend. Yup. Yeah, how you feeling about Charlie Kirk? Well, I got this ballroom here. We're going to get started. This guy doesn't, like, he's a fucking psycho. The dude, I don't think he cares about anybody. I don't think he cares about his own damn kids. This man would sell his own fucking kids if he thought it would make him, turn him $1. I mean, he's selling shoes. He got his shoes and watches. This is the president of the United States, probably the richest president we've had. I don't know. selling fucking shoes and watches and shit. What the fuck? Pyre, welcome in.
Excited because this is the first time that anybody has been remotely interested in his balls. Let's fucking be real.
He's gonna make a whole room about his balls. Where's Ronald? I thought Ronald was coming, guys. This is bullshit. He thinks there's gonna be like a ballroom where he gets to jump in and swim around.
I wanted to talk about the rap, and I was hoping that
oh my God.
was still going to be in here when I talked about the rap. Because if you mean to tell me, and yes, I know I'm kind of like arguing with no one right now because he's not up here, but I know he's probably in here listening. You mean to tell me that the goal is the end game is good. The whole point isn't suffering. I want you to look up the rap. I don't know if Lib's going to be able to show the video or anything about it here because it's kind of inhumane, but I need you to Google this full body restraint that the Trump administration. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me mute it and I'll find it. You go ahead and keep talking.
Okay. Yeah, I need you to Google this full body restraint that the Trump administration. Oh, look, there it is. They have purchased $225,000+ worth of these wraps.
Disgusting.
It is being used on people that have already been restrained. It is
here we go.
Used
Here's a video.
And it is
Here's a video of one of them
bones.
actually being used
by police.
Here we go.
The AP has identified
Look at these sick
fatal
fucks.
cases in the last decade where local
This
police
is
and
torturous.
jailers around the United States used the rap, and autopsies determined that restraint had played a role in the death. But the makers of the rap say there have been no deaths when deployed properly, and they
and you know what they're going to say? Obama did it. That's exactly what they'll say.
But the Trump administration has bought them en masse and in bulk. You tell me, that the point isn't suffering. The goal in his first administration was chaos. The point now is suffering. All right, because that is just there is no reason, there is no end game you could possibly say is noble that requires somebody to be left in one of those full body wraps for 16 hours, like some of these immigrants have been, for 16 hours after they have already been restrained, after they have shown no resistance, even when they're on the planes being flown, just as a punishment for things like asking for an immigration lawyer,
right,
or asking for their family.
Which is what they've been reported to do. Oh, you don't like that? Well, we're going to cover your face and wrap your whole fucking body so that you can't move. But guys, listen, it's noble. Trump is noble.
The end game is noble, right? What end game there? What's the end game of the mass deportations without due process? I really want to talk to him at some point about this. I really want to get these answers out of him because I had so many questions while he was up here talking about noble end games. I want to know what the noble end game of white Christian nationalism is. I want to know what the noble end game of me losing all rights to my body, or my daughters losing rights to their votes, or my son losing the right to any kind of interracial relationship he wants to be in, right? What's noble there? What's the end game there? Just regale me.
Still trying to now, know. If you want to come up, I can reset this time. I'll give 5 minutes for both of you, since we are over halfway towards the daily goal that I have in mind, and I'm going to stick to that goal every day because that's what I've, my situation is kind of fucked right now, and so I don't want to go get a regular fucking job here, so. And I do a lot of work here. So, okay, Pyre wants to talk to you. Let me reset this. Dina, I am not pulling a full panel up yet. So just sit tight and I will get to you after I'm done with these two. Go ahead.
Saw the rap. We both looked at it.
Yes, I saw
How can you say any of this? How can you say, oh, well, the end game here is noble? What's the end game for the rap and flying people to their countries, and some of them not even their countries of origin? What's the noble end game there? I need to know.
Sure. So I said I don't agree with the means, right? So just want to clarify that because human dignity is a thing that we have to focus on. I guess in regards to the rap, my understanding is the individuals being, I guess, wrapped are individuals that are not only here illegally, but that have records, criminal records. Is that true or false?
None of us would be able to know that information, right? Unless
Yeah.
we have the exact names of these people, right? But more than
Exactly.
one eyewitness testimony has deemed credible, by the way. That
Okay,
people
well,
being
I
put
don't.
in these-
Okay, let me stop there. I don't give a fuck if they are guilty of crimes. I don't care. The Eighth Amendment says you don't get to do that. That is cruel and unusual punishment. You don't get to do that. So I don't give a fuck if they murdered somebody. We don't have to treat people that way.
Being in there for 16 hours because you asked for an immigration lawyer? Okay, you
Yeah.
said you don't agree with the means. I made sure to point out that you said that you only agree with the end game. What is the end game?
I never said I only agree with the end game. I never
Well, you
said that.
said
agree with the end
you
game.
believe
You said,
that
I
he
agree
was
with his
noble.
goals.
No, I said
And I think his goals are noble.
I
but I
said he
don't
has some
agree with
noble
his
goals,
means.
but I don't agree with the means because the means
Okay.
is important. You
What
can't
is the
trample on
noble
human
goal of
dignity.
the mass? What I'm asking is, what is the noble goal of the mass deportations that he's doing?
It's a campaign promise that he made, right? He made a campaign promise. He ran on this that he was going to get 10 or 15 million undocumented immigrants out because they haven't been vetted. Because even if 5-10% of the population has criminal records and the 95% does not, they have no way to fully measure or to account for that. So that was a campaign promise. Now, I personally don't agree with how he's going about it because I think that tramples on human dignity, but that is a campaign promise that he made.
So I get that it's a campaign promise. What I'm asking is, what was the noble goal of that promise? He made that promise. We all heard him make it, and some of us still voted for him. God help us, right?
And
We all heard him make it.
Yep, I still love you, by the way.
No, it's okay.
I want to
I'm
make
not
that
taking
clear.
personal shots at anybody.
I want to
just
make
wanna
clear
know.
this is not a personal assault. Go ahead.
No, I understand.
I
think this is
just want to
important.
know, what is the noble goal of that promise?
Sure. So I'm going to answer you directly.
To my point, immigrants, they pay into systems millions of dollars, right, into systems
I
that
agree.
they're not allowed to take from, right? So systems that then, when you remove them from the country, will no longer receive that money, which will then hurt American citizens as well.
I still agree with that. So
what's the
to
noble
answer you
goal
directly
here?
is that there's this notion that, and I don't know if this is true or not because I haven't seen solid stats on this, that the undocumented immigrants
Thank you, guys.
That the undocumented immigrants are competing for some jobs that documented immigrants or citizens want, and that the undocumented immigrants are either being favored or that they are, for some reason, taking advantage of housing opportunities, low-income housing opportunities that could have been afforded to citizens. Again, I have not seen, sound stats that really back that up.
Right.
But that's
you
the
haven't seen that
understanding by
because
which-
it's not happening, right? So, there's a reason that we can't verify that information because that information is just simply not happening, right? When can I say it never happens? I can't. I'm not that omnipotent. But what I'm also saying is, you literally, if you are an undocumented person in the United States of America, you do not have the documentation, again, undocumented, that whole part, that it takes to require you to be able to get housing services and to be able to get things like TANF and SNAP. And as far as undocumented people taking our jobs, come on, that's the oldest line in the book. We all have to be smart enough to understand that that's not happening. We've already seen it in Florida, where American citizens were going into crop fields that had been abandoned by undocumented citizens undocumented people because they didn't want to get arrested while they were at work. these men didn't last an hour, and certainly not for the pay that was being given to undocumented people.
Okay, somebody actually in Discord made a pretty good comment here. I've flown literal T-RIS while active duty, and we don't treat them like that.
There you go.
Yeah, it is bullshit. I don't like when you ask the question. Yeah, but weren't they like illegals that committed crimes or whatever? I would argue no. Because they went through that apartment building and they arrested all those people. Turned out that only one may have had any ties to any gang, and I don't even think it was Tren de Aragua. So they're just lying to you. Over 80% of the people that they've rounded up so far have zero criminal record. So the answer to your question is no. No, they're not putting that on anybody. They're being cruel. Yup. They got out of a car. They rammed this lady's car. This lady who was, quote, doxing them, right? They rammed her car, got out, and shot her multiple times while she sat in her car, and she had to flee the fucking scene. They then turned around and got on national news and claimed that she was trying to box them in. Yet the body cam footage says otherwise. This administration is killing you. They're killing Americans. They are shooting at them now with live bullets. So when you ask me, are these people actual criminals? My answer is going to be no.
And if that's the case, then of course I don't agree with it. But I do think that there's something to be said about someone who's a violent criminal, because what could be the alternative in some of these cases? Unalivement. Right? Instead of restraint. I mean, I think it's an ugly image to see, someone, like that wrapped.
Like a Venezuelan boat? Oh, wait.
Yeah,
they're not even from Venezuela.
That's quite literally, I was just about to say, they're not only are they
doing
lying to you, they're convincing you that cruel and unusual punishment is just run of the mill. Or that these
they're firing missiles into the United States that then explode and fire shrapnel into cars.
They're convincing you that the rap is just normal because someone's a criminal, and they're convincing you that the punishment for having any kind of rugs on a boat should be getting blown up.
A rug boat.
Like they're literally just normalizing this insane shit. But yeah, I'm gonna go. You should get someone else.
No. I appreciate it, guys. The timer is up. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you both. Dina's been waiting for a minute. So, and if Dina wants somebody to come up and talk to her, she's welcome to do that. But I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys stay around. Yup, and Pyre, I really do. And we're only $34 away from the goal. That's it. $34. If we can get 34 people to send a fucking dollar, then we're there. We're good. So if you want to support this show and make sure that I can stay here and do this every day, I would love to. Then please find your way over to $LibLoudmouth or at LibLoudmouth or with that PayPal link also. And we can get this panel filled up. Dina, it is so good to see you. I haven't seen you in a minute.
Well, I have to stay away because I'll tell you something. What's going on in our country right now is literally driving me nuts. And Pyre, by the way, I followed you. I agree with everything you're saying.
I think love Pyre.
Oh, she's awesome, isn't it? I did follow you, Pyre. Please follow me back. And I just wanted to say what I find so horrific is the fact that we're basically, booming these ships. And we have absolutely no evidence whatsoever that they're carrying any kind of shrugs.
Right. Oh, real quick, real quick. I'm going to pause this timer for you, guys. Thank you so much. I met the fucking third or fourth goal, guys. You guys are being awesome. I really appreciate it. I want to go through. First place for gifting is Yup. And thank you, Yup. Second place is Eric. Third place is Jussie. Fourth place, Bobby B. And fifth place is Jonathan. Thank you guys so much. And if you want to make your way into the top 5, you can gift with this next goal I'm about to put out there. Thank you guys so much. Dina, I apologize. I needed to get to that because I've got to reset my goal. Thank you so much.
You're one of my favorites. You do what you have to do.
Thank you.
The other thing that I wanted to say is like my Pyre is absolutely right. And this is so old news, and how many times has it been said? But if you look at Senate Bill 4361, the very one that Langford put up that had the support of 75 senators. It wasn't just about getting rid of the undocumented people. It was about immigration reform. It was about giving Border Patrol the things that they needed in order to stop the influx of these migrants. But yet nobody talks about that. And what happened? Of course, Trump called, and the Republican Duma said, "Oh, no, but we can't vote for this. We can't vote for this. The king told us not to." So
Right.
I don't know where you guys are coming from. Okay. The other thing that I wanted to come up here and say, and I'm so upset about it, is the fact when I saw the pictures of what they're doing to the White House, to the East Wing.
Oof.
Do people realize that the White House itself is 55,000 square feet, and this monstrosity of a ballroom is going to be 90,000 square feet?
Massive.
Now, I thought that they had to go to Congress before they did any restructuring at the White House, but there again, he's completely immune from any kind of laws or procedure. And it's beyond. The other thing I want to say, thank you to everybody that went out and protested. I really wanted to. But of course, the only time that it did rain heavily here in Dallas-Fort Worth was on the 18th. And with the traffic, we didn't go. But I support and just appreciate everybody that got out. I do want to say also that there were over 7 million protesters. That's 2.1% of the population. Now, my husband told me, he said, if there's 3.5% of the people that get out and protest, that we can expect regime change. I don't know where he got those numbers. He's not here right now. I can't verify it. But I tell you what, we're getting there. And if people don't stand up and open their eyes as to what is happening, Trump doesn't want the government to open back up because those job numbers are going to come out. And those job numbers, listen, people, our jobs, the job market is contracting. The labor market is contracting.
It is.
The inflation is going up.
And people are about to lose their fucking SNAP benefits right before Thanksgiving.
They're losing their SNAP benefits.
The grocery stores, guys, are going to be fucked. Their profit margins are so small. You get rid of the busiest fucking time of the year for them. Yeah, that's going to hurt. Sorry, go ahead, Dina.
It's so sad. I mean, is this what our country is turning into? It isn't that we haven't lost our democracy.
It's the Hunger Games. It's the fucking Hunger Games.
We are in the middle of an autocratic takeover. And
That's
people
right.
like Mike Johnson, as far as I'm concerned, he should be jailed because he is not doing his job.
Real quick, I'm going to pause real quick. Guys, thank you so much. I'm going to pause this timer. Actually, I'm going to have to add 5. Ed, thank you for the $1. Nancy, thank you for the $1. Ed, thank you for the other $1. I appreciate that, guys. That's all you got to do. It's $1. It's $1. You can go to at $ live loudmouth. Just send a fucking $1. 30 of you do it. We're done. That's it. Now, you won't hear from my ass again about money again for the rest of the fucking show. Well, maybe every 15 or 20 minutes, but it won't be as bad. Yeah, I hate doing it, guys, but I hate working for a corporation even more. I would rather work for you. That's what I'd rather do. Go ahead, Dina.
In a way that you do. By allowing people to get up here. And most of your guests, I think, are intelligent. They can articulate the message. And that's the thing that I appreciate the most. I also appreciate the
And if they can't, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, it's the fact of the matter is I also appreciate the timer because how many times have you been in the middle of a thought, in the middle of a sentence, and all of a sudden somebody starts talking over you and you completely lose your train of thought. So I appreciate that very much. I appreciate you very much. And if you want to go ahead and drop me down, thank you for letting me vent.
Yeah, no, thank you, Dina. No, I appreciate it. And I've actually got several people trying to get up, so that's very timely. And I appreciate you as always, Dina. I love hearing from you. Hope you come back because we're about to open this panel up. We're about to reach that goal. I just got a feeling. Feeling. We'll see you, Dina.
Bye-bye now.
Peace. All right. Again, guys, thank you all so much. Let me refresh and see if we actually have any more. No, not yet, but we're getting there, guys. Thank you again. Let me pull up the next guest. I'm not sure. I think Scissor O was first. I believe Scissor O was next. Scissor, what is up, man? Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess I was listening to the conversation about mass deportation, and if I'm pulling my tinfoil hat on a little bit, I want to make the point that I think the eventual end game of all this is to basically provide a pretext and a justification for the automation of certain labor sectors that are, most commonly employed by immigrants. And it's basically a twofold goal with that. One is basically, if we ever get to a point where we've changed politically and can invite these people back, their jobs are already going to be automated and there's not going to be anything for them to do. And two, it's basically make the rest of the workforce basically okay with the idea of labor being automated to begin with. And that's basically to further the bifurcation of productivity and wealth disparity that we're seeing already for the last 30 years, and increase it by an order of magnitude to the point where we're basically seeing the emergence of a new hyper-wealthy hegemony that's going to rule over the rest of us as some kind of neo-serf class.
Interesting. So you're essentially, this is to desensitize the public to or normalize the introduction of AI and robotics to replace the jobs.
Absolutely.
That's the long game. Look, I can't say I disagree with that. I mean, I'm sure there are other, reasons that political reasons, what have you, but no, I mean, you're right. What do you think, though, the chances are that they will bring in some form of UBI? Because if it, like when you get rid of the truckers, that's a huge hit to the economy. Those truckers, they make decent money, and there's a bunch of them. And
I worry about UBI because I think both parties, actually have kind of somewhat embraced the concept of UBI. But just like anything else, I think it could be used as a tool for either increasing social mobility or for basically keeping dominance over people. Because if the UBI is just enough to make it to where you're just barely scraping by, then that's not going to create the economic liberty that it's intended to create.
That's a great fucking point, and that's kind of what we're seeing now, to be honest, where the benefits are just enough where you don't starve to death, and so at least you have something. And so the suffering isn't what we saw, like, for example, after, the Gilded Age and the Great Depression. So, yeah, I mean, that's a good point, and we have got to avoid that at all costs.
Yeah, because, the way capitalism has always worked for a long time is that, we've always built the idea around, that everybody gets a slice of the pie, and we keep on growing the size of the pie. And the pie has actually gotten a lot bigger in the last 30 years than people have actually benefited from. And it's getting ready to get about 10 times as big. And do we want people like Elon Musk wielding the knife and determining who gets what slices?
Right. And real quick, somebody's saying they sent me $5 on PayPal, but I'm not seeing it. Yet. So I'll have to double check that. So my apologies, guys, but I'm gonna look into that. What do you think life looks like after, because we've seen companies in China where they replace 90% of their workforce with fucking robots. You know what I mean? Like, what does that look like practically, do you think? And is that going to require like violent revolution to make sure that people are taken care of, or do people just kind of slowly die off?
It's an interesting question because I think there's two different possible outcomes. One is where basically UBI is basically used as a form of scarcity control, to where we are, basically human beings will still do work, but it's going to be glorified, busy work essentially. And everything that's important is going to be done by automated machines, and the rest of us are going to be just sitting around doing nothing and earning meager paychecks with it. Versus, I think the other possible outcome that we could maybe shoot for would be to transition to a socially or technologically sustained socialism, where basically, automation of labor for one reason or another is going to be basically inevitable. So the only answer I think we have for it is we have to push it into overdrive. And then the distribution of that increase in productivity is the main key. Do we then, democratize that increase in productivity, or do we continue to isolate in the hands of a very few, the trend that we're on right now? So it's going to take political change. I'm hoping it wouldn't take violent revolution or anything, but it certainly would take us maybe leveraging what might be our last political opportunity to do anything about it, which is the midterms coming up. So that's our first step to, I think, preventing that first outcome.
Yeah, I mean, we're sitting in the middle of history as it's happening. And we can generate the outcome we want if we work hard enough. But I don't know, these billionaires sure do have us by the short and curlies, don't they?
They did. Well, yeah. I really appreciate you letting me come up. So I'll go ahead and make room
thank
for
you,
others.
Scissor. I appreciate it. Great fucking points. I appreciate that, man. Good topic, too. We'll see you.
Man.
Yep. All right, guys. Let me fucking Rainbow Queef. I don't make them up. I just read them off. Rainbow, what's up?
I didn't mean to do that. I was just tapping, but I enjoy your show.
I'm glad you did because I got a good chuckle out of your fucking name. That's hilarious.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No.
Have a good day.
Yeah, thank you. And thanks for tapping. I appreciate it. We'll see you. All right. Let me go to the next person. Doug. Fucking Rainbow Queef. That's awesome. So guys, again, my apologies. I am going to work on, and give me just a second, Doug. I need to get through this real quick. I need to check something because I don't know. I had just set that up, so there may be like a delay or something in it. Let me see if I can't log in here. No, I'm not a fucking robot. Oh my God. Select all the images with the bus. Good Lord. I hate these captchas. Is that not the worst? I think that's it. Oh my God. It just keeps popping up a bus, and it takes forever to come back up. Doug, you've got a lot of background noise. Are you okay? Everything good? Yeah, Zio, you're saying there's a glitch in the Cash App as well? Oh, it's telling me to try again. Son of a bitch. There we go. Doug, are you there? Doug, going once, going twice. I think he pocket dialed us here. Now I got to do crosswalks. Guys, give me just a second. I'm going to figure this out because if somebody sends something and I'm not seeing it, then that's a problem. I don't know if I can fix it, but we'll fucking try. Yeah, I didn't get any new Cash Apps for the record. Oh my God, that's like 4. There we go. Okay, I am not a robot, apparently. Well, that's good. Okay, so I'm logging into it on my phone for the first time. I've been looking at it on my... Okay, I see what it is. It's on hold, that's what it is. Okay, hold on. Next. Oh my fucking God, just take me to the shit, would you? Okay, great. Money on hold. Let me see. Eric, thank you for the $10. Tony, thank you for the $1. It's funny because I get 970 and 97, so I guess there's like a 3% surcharge, what have you. But no, thank you guys so much. So we have 20. That leaves us with. Let me figure it up here. And we don't have anybody requesting up. So if you want up and you've been on before, you're welcome to come up. But real quick, let me go through. Eric, you have taken the #1 spot for gifting. So thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Jussie, you're number 2. Bobby, number 3. Crazy Monsoon, number 4. Jonathan, you are number 5. Thank you all for achieving those goals. And Jussie, thank you for those hats too, by the way. I appreciate that. We got Zio coming up. What's up, Zio?
Hey, I sent you 2 Cash Apps, and it's saying something about it being on hold. What the hell's going on?
Through Cash App?
Cash App, yeah.
Well, I wonder if that's because it's like I'm getting a bunch of new people. Let me see if
don't let them screw you over with your money. I don't like these apps, but this shouldn't be on hold. What is it on hold? So you don't see anything, not even something on hold?
Nope. Nothing.
Crazy.
Nope. Let me see.
So what does it mean when it says When it says
what?
Okay, let Liberal know what this payment is for. Okay, the show. Okay, let's put the show.
All right, we're gonna figure this out right here, y'all.
Yeah, because I don't want you missing out on. Now I just sent
Yeah,
something
so that
just to test, but I sent. Okay, it's doing a circle thing, a circle thing, a circle thing, a circle thing.
okay, so it may have been because you didn't put a note that it didn't go through. You did put a note the first time.
We're having connection issues. Your payment is pending, and this is the third one.
Okay, don't do another one. This is probably because yesterday the AWS went down and that fucked everything up. I mean, Robinhood was down, fucking colleges across the country were down, and even last night when I got home, they were still having issues. So it may be that. But
someone's asking for your Venmo. I don't know Venmo.
Yeah, so
I have a Venmo as well.
Okay, Venmo is at Lib Loudmouth. So it's $ Lib Loudmouth for the CA, and then at Lib Loudmouth for the VO. Okay. I guess we can call it that.
My name Orion wants to know at Lib Loudmouth.
And then we also have the we'll call it the PP. Those are going to be the code words: CA, VO, and PP.
Right, and PP.
I got you. Hey, you want to send me some money on the PP? Come on, come on. It's just $1. Come on, just give me a tip, just a tip.
Right. Like if 84 people that are in here send $1, then your goals will be almost
right. Yeah, and matter of fact, I'm going to go back through and recount this up because guys, the goal was only $100. That's it. I mean, and that's not even a lot. You know, I ain't asking for the world here. 25 or
make sure you keep checking that because that makes me nervous. I don't like we sending money and then they're holding.
Okay, so there's that. 8, 50, 60. Okay, almost there. 71.
Now, Orion said, "Did you get it?" Orion says, "Did you get it?" So someone else sent something.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Orion, for the $1. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yay. All right. So okay, so it's all working then. Now the ones
it's not because you didn't get my Cash Apps.
Well, that may be something. Have you used the CA before on your end?
I sent you something from that before.
You did before, so
and it went right through.
Yeah, I don't know.
So what the hell's going on? And
I don't know.
Wait, let me see this stupid internet. And could it be? No, it's on. I
don't know. That sucks though. If that's if that happened, and we're at the mercy of these fucking tech companies yet again.
Yep.
They could cut your ass off at any point. Now
I sent enough to hit the goal, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I see. Well, if that's the case, and I trust you, I can go ahead and just start.
Me, you better check that machine.
No. I trust you. I trust you, and I trust that if something happened and it was user error and it doesn't go through, I trust that you'll make it up on the back end.
Well, of course, yeah, I would do that, but
no, I don't trust anybody else.
They took $200 from me with TikTok when they stole those other accounts. I don't trust these bastards.
Yep. Okay. So with that, and I don't know what was sent, but if based on the 34,
I want you to see.
I'm just gonna. Yeah. No. I believe you. And we can work it out. So I'll go ahead and just start bringing people in then. So if you want on the panel, get up here. Let's chat.
And give priority to your donors and people who are supporting this show. These people have been wonderful today.
No, you guys have been fucking awesome. I mean, we essentially have met the goal within an hour and a half.
We're almost at 100K likes, guys. Tap that screen.
Holy shit, we are. Wow.
Let's get to 100K, guys. You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
This is the type of support that is needed for these independent shows. And
absolutely.
It's really rough out there for all of us. And we might not have anything to turn to.
Fucking A.
Thank you. Orion says she loves the live. So this
Thank
is
you,
what I want to
Orion.
say about the White House situation.
Yeah. Well, let me give you your 5 minutes like I did for everybody else, and then we'll move to everybody else. Go ahead.
I don't need 5 damn minutes. Okay. But what I'm saying is that White House, now I'm old as black pepper. That White House, I remember as a child, which you could walk up to it from the street.
Mm-hmm.
Because I lived in Baltimore, and we would go to in elementary school, and children would just run around and play. It was a shack of a place.
Was this back during the war? This was back during the war.
Yes, but listen, I am stunned and shocked and appalled that there isn't a committee, a group, of historical landmark type people that have the okay to whether this place, which is a historical landmark, should be demolished or fixed or repaired. Usually you have a kind of committee when it's something that significant. This fucker is taking a bulldozer to this building that may be one of the most famous buildings on the planet and just destroying it. But no one has had to think about all these years later, we have to have a select committee to say what can happen to the people's house. This is not his fucking house.
Right.
This is the people's house. So when I say it's not Trump's fault in the comments, guys, it's not his fault. It's our fault. Why are we letting this happen? It's Hakeem's Rap Hands Jeffries' fault. It's Cory Booker's. It's Miss Lindsay. It's everybody's fault that this piece of shit has taken this country to where it is now. It is our fault that he is still breathing air. It is our fault that all those sycophants around him, including those ICE agents who are masked, they are part of it. See, we always talk about Schittler. Oh, and he had all those soldiers. Do you know what they did to these people? If they found that a person was on their unaliving bed at 99 years old, they would round him up if he was an SS and throw his 99-year-old ass in jail. That's how seriously they took what happened to them. Why are we allowing this shit to happen? Why are we allowing all of this ugliness to happen? And here's one thing the people don't want to face. We have a problem in this country, and it's tribalism, it's racism, it's sexism. We have a major problem that we may never get past because we are so divided. We are so divided that we may go down in the toilet, in the drains of hell, because we can't see that the 99% of us are being played. They're playing us. All of them are playing us. Look, I just saw Cory Booker at an AIPAC meeting teaching them how to get more black people to support Israel.
Wow. This was recent? Like in the last week or so?
He's giving them, this was somebody's releasing these old videos. This is an older video, but somebody's releasing them. And so what's being shown is that Israel grooms our politicians. They groom them to make them have to go onto an island where they're essaying children. They groom them by bringing them to Israel to make sure that they are in the pocket of Israel. We don't even have a government.
This is a truly revolutionary take. Truly revolutionary.
Hold on, Matt.
I have a timer.
Yeah, she got a timer. Hold on. Yeah, this was because we were doing one-on-ones, but we met the goal for the day. So after her 5 minutes is up, then I'm going to open it up to the panel. So just sit tight, Big Mac.
This lady yap about Israel.
Okay, well, letting you interrupt is also problematic. So just sit tight, man. I'll get you. I promise. You'll be the first one to go. Fair?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. I'll add your time back, Siren. Go ahead.
We know you're triggered. Because we know that the great Satan and the synagogues of Satan is this Israel. We understand that all the stuff that's happening all over the world is being under the control of this demonic situation.
Okay, so you're just an anti-Semite.
I'm not finished.
You're an anti-Semite is what you are.
Hold on, Big Mac. Big Mac.
You're calling people Nazis, but you're an
Big
anti-Semite.
Mac. Okay, let me pause this timer. Let me try to explain it again, because honestly, Big Mac, I'd rather you stay. I don't want to have to drop you. She's got a minute left.
Nazis and she's anti-Semitic.
She's got a minute left, and I will let you address her
Think
first.
About it,
I will let you address her first. Big Mac, I'll let you address her first right after this is over. Okay, I get it. And you're going to address it. And I know you will. So just sit tight, let her finish, and I'll go to you right after. And I'll give you a full minute. Okay? Just sit. Okay, go ahead, Siren.
And for the record, for everyone who's listening on the app and off the app, I am not anti-Semitic. I am on the side of the Orthodox Jews who also protest against the evils of Zionism and the state of Israel. Having said that, they are subhuman demonic creatures that are running the world. I'm not finished, darling. You're still doing it.
Yeah, that's definitely not anti-Semitism.
Excuse me, sweetheart.
Wait. To say Zionists are subhuman is anti-Semitic? Most Zionists are not Semites.
Sure.
I mean, it's true. But please finish, Zao.
Yeah,
Go
so
ahead.
Milkowski and all of that group, they're your Europeans. They have nothing to do with Semitic people. So I can't be anti-Semitic to people who aren't even Semites. Okay, that's number one. They're not the same people who left thousands of years ago. They don't even have the same DNA. That's number two. But moving on, we're talking about Zionism and its control on this country. This country and the people on the left who want universal health care and paid family leave and things of that nature. We can't get
Lady,
those
your
things.
timer's up.
Excuse me.
Okay.
My
Your
timer's
timer
not
is up, lady.
because you interrupted me 15
Yeah,
times.
your
So I-
timer
let's land the plane, and then I'm going to let Big Mac go after that. Go ahead, Siren, finish up.
Once again, we have no representation in this country for the American people. This country is under the wing of the Zionist state of Israel, and we must defund Israel completely and immediately to survive.
Okay.
Where are your
Big Mac, go ahead.
claims? Yeah, where are you getting these claims of Israel running America from? Like, what article did you read to get to this conclusion?
Is that rhetorical, or do you want her to answer? Because if
I'm asking the person that was just speaking.
okay, well, it'll come out of your time. So unless you want, if you want to make a statement, or if you want her, because she'll end up taking your time if she answers that. Or you can let her answer it after your time is up.
I just want to show you that this lady saying that Jews are subhuman.
That's not what she said. Whoa. That's not what she said. That is not what she said.
Oh.
Are all Zionists Jews, Big Mac?
They can be.
Are they all Jews?
All Jews are Zionists.
That is not true.
That is true.
That is not
Talmud.
true. That is
Read the
not
Talmud.
true. And not
the
all
Talmud.
Zionists are Jews, are they?
Slaughtering goyim.
Are
is like
all
wild-
Zionist
a
Jews?
wild
I'm asking you a very simple question. Are all Zionist Jews? And
All
the
Jews are
answer to that is no. No,
I
not all
answered-
Jews are
I
Zionists.
answered your question
No,
with
you
multiple
didn't.
different answers.
No, you didn't.
I said all
you
Jews are
didn't.
Zionists. That's an
I
answer to your
said, are
question.
all Zionist Jews? And you
And I
said,
said
all Jews are
Zionists.
Zionists. And that's a lie, too.
It's not a lie.
Yes, it
Read the
is.
Talmud.
Yes, it is. A
Slaughtering
lie.
goyim,
That is a
which is
straight
anybody that
fucking
isn't a
lie.
Jew by blood,
Straight up
is
lie.
like slaughtering a wild
You
animal.
claimed.
That's one of the first
Hold
laws in
on,
the
Big
Talmud.
Mac. Hold on. You
One of the first
claimed.
laws in the
Hold on, Big Mac. You claimed that she said all Jews are XYZ. She never said that.
Oh,
You are
she said
putting
that
words
Jews are
in her
subhuman.
mouth. She never once said that Jews are
Yeah, she
subhuman.
said that Jews
She
are subhuman.
never once. If you're going to
She
sit up
did.
here and lie on
She
this
did.
panel, you're
She
going to get
said
interrupted
Jews-
every
the
fucking
words
time, bro.
Jews
Because
are
listen,
evil
you're not
and
going
Jews
to
are
put.
subhuman.
She didn't say that. In the fact, if you continue to say that, I'm going to drop you because Jews are not subhuman. And if you continue to say that Jews are subhuman, I don't want you on my program. You understand that? If she had said that, I would have dropped her ass too. If you keep saying that Jews are subhuman, which is bullshit, I'm going to drop you.
She said that though. I didn't say
She
that.
never said that.
She just did though.
She never did.
She just did.
She never fucking said that, not
She
one
did.
time, sir.
She
No, she
did.
didn't.
She did. We all heard her.
No, she didn't. You want me to play it back?
Yeah, she did.
I've got it streaming to YouTube. Do you want me to play it back and make you look like
She
a
said
dumbass?
Jews are evil and anti.
Okay.
They are subhuman. That's
She never said that.
She never said that.
She never said that.
This is the game.
No, I know. I know. But
they want
Big
to
Mac,
shut
you
people up.
yeah,
They try to
you
shut
she
people
never
up.
said that. And again, if you continue to say what you're saying, you're trying to get the live taken down and I will drop you. So stop saying that.
If I was trying to get the live taken down, I'd say much, much more.
Well, if you're up here claiming that Jewish people are subhuman,
I
which is
never
what
did.
you've said,
She did,
yes, you've said it multiple times. You said Jews are subhuman. You said that. You said it multiple times, you little shitbag.
Do you not know about literary?
You said it multiple times, Big Mac. You literally, those words came right out of your fucking mouth. You said Jews are subhuman, and you said it more than once. Did you not
Context
say those
clues?
words?
Context clues.
Oh, context clues. Wait, so we can only apply context clues to when Big Mac speaks, but when she says something that wasn't those exact words, you want to say she claimed something else? Bitch, shut the fuck up with that.
Graders can use context
Shut
clues.
the fuck up with that. You said multiple times, admit it, you said Jews are subhuman, and you said it like 3 times.
Third graders
Didn't you?
have context
Didn't
clues.
you?
Why don't
Big
you?
Mac, did those words come out of your fucking face?
Did your wife's Did your wife get out of my face?
Oh, yeah, well, that's fucking kindergarten shit. We're going to move on from that, Big Mac.
Yeah,
you can
I'm
stay. We're
kindergarten,
going to
but
move
you
on
don't know
from
what
this.
context
If you aren't going to rebut anything she said and you're
You don't
just
know
going to
context
reinvent the history while we're sitting here because we all saw.
Reinvent the
Yes, that's
history?
exactly what you did.
She just said
and
that
in fact,
Zionists are
that's what
something.
Israel does. In fact, we've got Mossad that went on fucking TV and said, we create the Truman Show. The world is our stage, and we fucking tell you exactly what to see. Mossad said this, bro. And that's what you're trying to do right now.
Oh.
Tell the Zios to send a better representation because you suck at it.
Well, you just said a group of people are subhuman, so I don't think that you should be able to like call people out or anything. So like, here's my thing: is why do you guys hate Jews and Zionists
Okay,
so much?
I'm not going to do that. Look, you're not going to be up here and just like claim that we said something that we didn't say, something that she never said,
your friends are
that you
reporting.
actually did say. You actually said those words and then wanted to act like, I didn't say those words. Context clues. Fucking bitch. Get out of here. That's stupid.
As far as
What was his name? What was his name? Big Mac? Yeah. I got something for Big Mac. Yeah, because I know what he's about to do. I know what he's about to
on the
do.
panel and his ridiculous friends.
Yeah.
Reporting.
No, I got you. I got you. All right, Big Mac.
As far as what Maverick, okay.
Bring back your fucking Mossad bots. I got you. Tony, go ahead.
Yeah, as far as what Maverick was saying, I got to tease her a second. You said you didn't need the whole 5 minutes. But as far as what you're saying, like the Cory Bookers and all of that, and them grooming, they can groom my dog, groom my nails, groom what little fucking hair I have on my head. I would never, ever, I don't know why Cory Booker's even still where he's at, and people like that. I can't.
They prop his ass up. And for the record, I found the video that you're talking about, and I was going to play it, but I was going to let Big Mac rebut what you were saying. But instead of rebutting, he just lied about what you said.
Right.
Let me real quick and welcome in, Beth.
You know Cory Bush?
Do I've heard the name.
Yeah.
No, she just went on stage recently and said, "Israel, I'm coming after you. You're going down."
Oh yeah, I saw that.
People are tired of this shit.
And then we had another one saying he was going to give back all the money, $800,000 that AIPAC had given him. Yeah. Let me play this video real quick and then and welcome in, Beth. It's good to see you. Let me go over here. All right, here we go.
While he's doing that, we need to get to 100K likes, guys. You've been awesome. It's 102 of us in here. So please tap that screen. Support the lives and Cash Apps and Vimos and Pen Pals or PayPal, whatever the hell this shit is.
And Piggy Banks.
And support the live. This independent media, guys.
All right, here we go. Let's go.
This is a lot of pressure. The last question. You spoke a lot about hope, and obviously you are someone who is very pro-Israel. We also heard beautiful remarks about some of the students on traditionally black colleges, leadership, and what they've done. But could you give us your own evaluation of the African American leadership in the United States, and what is their feeling about Israel? And because oftentimes I think locally outside of New York, we find that there is become a greater identification not with the history of Israel and what Israel's become, but with the sufferings of the Palestinians without any, really understanding of the history of Israel.
Oh my God.
African-American
What a loaded question.
Blacks are always going to be, as Jews are, I think, always going to be some of the first to sign up to address the suffering of others. And we shouldn't be afraid of that within the Black community, the Jewish community, whatever community. But when it comes to justice for Israel and understanding any suffering within context, we need to be more vigilant than we're being right now. And so within the Black community, and I say this all the time, and you asked specifically about Black leadership. First of all, this excites me like never before, because Obama is a raindrop compared to the storm that's coming of young Black leaders around this country who are phenomenally qualified, phenomenally experienced. You're going to see more Black governors, you're going to see more Black senators, you're going to see critical that you continue to find, not them when they're Congress people, you find those Black leaders when they're 22-year-olds at Oxford.
And groom them.
24-year-olds as a city council president.
You mean like they did with you, Corey? When they put Rabbi Shmuley on your back dressed like a fucking clown and had you dance around like that, Corey? Is that what you're talking about, Corey?
And say, come to Israel. Let us start showing you what this is about. That's what a key mission of AIPAC that must continue, which is finding future leaders, young leaders in America. I'm at the ask a couple.
Yeah. So essentially, what he's saying is you need to groom young men.
Yep.
That's what he said.
And this should be considered traitorous to this
Yeah.
country.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
That's fucking wow.
Isn't it disgusting?
Yeah. No. Because we saw when he was a Rhodes Scholar, him over there dancing with the fucking clown on his back, who also has. And by the way, if you haven't had one, you should always get the kosher Smex toys from Rabbi Shmuley. He sells them in his shop, but they're kosher, so they're better apparently.
They're blessed by him.
The supremacist dildo, as it were. It blows my mind. Anyway, and if you think I'm joking, we looked it up on the show. It's a real thing. Craziness. Anyway, who would like to go? I think Tony and Zio have spoken. John and Two Puffs and Beth. Who would like to go?
I'm just wondering what the hell I walked into.
It was a fucking. It was kind of a shit show mess. Yeah, a little bit. But well, Beth, you spoke up, so go ahead.
Well, it's disappointing. It's obviously all very disappointing, and this is what we really need to get to the root of the problem of. And instead of, serving in power, we need we need more public servants to go back to serving the people, which has been amiss now for decades. And so there's a lot of accounting to be done, a lot of house cleaning to be done. And quite honestly, it's time for more women, more minorities, and more representatives to be elected that actually represent the people. I mean, I know I'm preaching to the choir here. I know it. But I remember a time when I worked with Republicans and Democrats, and there was civility, there was decorum, there was personal relationships that mattered. And now it's just a fucking shit show. So it's a clown. It's a circus. It's a sideshow. And they're all a bunch of carnival barkers.
That is absolutely. It's a kakistocracy. Like rolled into the oligarchy. They're like they're jesters of the court, and the billionaire class is the ones puppeting all of these fucking little jokers and jesters. It's weird.
Can I ask a quick question?
Sure. What's up?
I mean, is Cory Booker's tail, is his ass up for, in midterms or whatever? And do we even go down that road at midterms to try and, or we just stick what we got to try and get in power? Like, what do you guys think? Like, do we try and shit can him quick?
In my opinion, if somebody says anything other than we need to cut ties with Israel, then I don't want to support them, because at this point we're just all getting fucked here.
I would agree.
We hurt the cause, though.
Can you show the Gavin Newsom when he was being interviewed by Van Latham, and he said to Gavin, anyone who supports Israel, and a bunch of other ones said that, and Gavin acted so outrageous. I don't understand what you mean. What does that mean? It was so, it was, my skin crawled, guys. My skin
Well,
crawled
this is
because
what I'm getting at. But so, what do we lose all our representation?
they're not
We
representing us,
replace them.
darling. They
Yeah.
don't represent us.
No,
We're
what I'm
under the delusion that they're representing us.
No.
They're not.
no, what I'm trying to
There's
say is,
not better people out there that can actually stand up and say, I'm not going to take APAC money, or I'm not going to
Like
take PAC money at
Mondani,
all.
like Mondani.
Or others,
Right.
yeah,
right?
who lives in
Mondani's running for a mayoral
rent-controlled,
position.
rents
there
property
enough-
for poor people.
Are there enough of them out there? Do we have it, or are we going to shoot ourselves in the foot?
I'm
Well-
glad you brought that question forward. Because let me ask you,
gosh.
what was the last donation you made to your candidate of choice? And how much?
I donated to Ted Cruz. I gave him $20.
Oh, well, you're fucked.
I'm
That was,
fucked. Why
that
am I
was total
fucked?
waste of dollars right there.
He got reelected.
Who fucking cares? You got double
What are you
fucked.
talking about?
Bravo.
That's crazy.
You got bent over twice.
That's
Don't
crazy.
kiss or
He asked the
lie.
question
Okay.
and then tells me, "Yeah, how about you take
Here.
a deep breath?"
Here, what do I call you?
I'm good.
Diamond? Diamond?
My name is Pat, or you can call me Brimelo.
Brimelo. All right. Let me give Brimelo a timer. Go ahead, Brimelo. Make your comments.
Yeah, thank you. I really want to respond to Beth because Beth's whole claim that we need a diverse government of women and minorities. I disagree with that on the most fundamental level. The founding fathers saw a national identity paired to our national, I guess, values or our ancestry. And Jefferson wrote about this basically using Virginia's population as the starting point, that the importance of cultural cohesion could rapidly deteriorate if you had a fractured society, or rather a society with multiple different beliefs in it. So current politicians, they brought up APAC. I don't really think that APAC's a good example because they cover 98% of Congress right now of the 119th. They endorsed almost everybody. So I think it's really important that we have a shift towards cultural integrity and elect those who are American in the strictest definition.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you're a white nationalist.
Right.
Whoa.
Yes.
Yes.
Essentially.
You're a white nationalist.
Cultural-
No, not
You're
at
a
all.
white
You're-
nationalist.
Okay.
Otherwise, if that
No.
were the
Okay.
case, only Native Americans would be elected to Congress.
No.
I have a
Oh, yes,
question.
yes.
Okay.
Can I add
Hold
something?
on.
Whoa.
Yes, but I want to point out, American, strictly American, you use that word. There is nothing that's strictly American. This is a diverse group of people. It's
I
a
would
bunch
say
of
that
fucking European
representative
colonialists
democracy-
came over, unalived a bunch of indigenous who still exist in this nation. They then brought over people from other nations to do all the work for them. And then they brought people from other nations. And we have a bunch of different cultures in this country. There is not the strictly American. That's bullshit. That's
Well, I would say
a
that
talking
representative democracy, republicanism, was strictly and uniquely American at its inception in 1776.
But that's not
Then
what
you
you
don't
were
know your
talking
history,
about. That's
sir.
not what you were talking
You don't know
about.
your
Absolutely, because the
history.
people who created that are
You don't
inherently
know your
those.
history, sir.
That's
How
not what
about
you were
Hey, Beth,
talking
how
about.
about you let me respond? How about you let me say something and then you tell me I don't know my history? On top of
You
that,
did respond, and that's when I said
no,
you
I'm
don't
talking
know
to the
your
host. I'm
history.
not even talking to you. I'm talking to the host because the host is actually engaging intellectually, unlike you. You're engaging in ad hominem attacks right now. Host, I would say
Big
that the
words
American
for you,
experiment is
Pat.
uniquely experiment, and those that created or envisioned the American experiment were that of Anglo-Protestant, English-speaking British commoners. Alongside that, you did have other ethnic groups in the United States, and I never said that they shouldn't be in the United States. I just said that we should have a quote-unquote representative democracy or representation of the original people or the original ideas.
The original people I want to point out are indigenous.
Right.
Or indigenous.
No, they're. I
Go
mean,
back
that's
to the case.
No, yes.
that's of the physical land.
Wait, can we
Yeah,
go to
absolutely.
West Virginia? Go to West Virginia
Yes.
and see.
And,
we need Native
well, hold on, guys. I want to point
Notice
out
how
that
everyone's in good faith
I-
the host is, except everyone else.
I want to point out, though, that part of the Constitution, they drew in Native Americans to consult with over how to do it because of the Iroquois Confederation and how successful that was for, 4 or 5. Still to this very day, it still exists.
I agree.
So it's not like we have to exclude indigenous
No.
populations when Europeans that came here and unalived them actually utilized what they did in terms of trading and sticking together and having
Yeah, I'm
some
not
kind
arguing
of
for
cohesion.
exclusionary government. I'm arguing just for exclusionary terminology or exclusionary behaviors. And even then, I wouldn't even categorize it as exclusionary, but most people do,
Well,
so that's why.
Okay,
So, do you think Ted Cruz is pro-American?
No,
that
but Ted Cruz is better than Colin Allred.
But okay, so you
that itty
voted for
bitty?
him. Yeah, sorry. Go
Okay.
ahead.
No. I was going to give you a timer. Go ahead.
Oh, I just think that his idea of what is pro-American is just pro whatever he believes in, and I'm sure the people he supports are actually very anti-American, and he thinks AIPAC isn't a big deal.
I
But
do.
AIPAC,
I do.
I don't think that's what you said, though. You said it was.
I said that. I mean, AIPAC's a moot point because they already
Wish I
control
have a timer.
Congress.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
give
they
you
already
5 seconds back.
So they control our country from the top down. Is that American to be ran by a foreign nation?
Can you name one Israeli that works at AIPAC? Because they're
Okay.
all American. That's the problem. They all
But
are.
that's the
American.
thing.
They're
Listen,
Jewish.
this is my timer.
Oh, so
I
now
just
Jews
Guys, hold on. Whoa.
It's
Guys. Yeah, and now I've got to give more time back. Guys,
Okay.
timer.
It doesn't matter if they're American or not. What they do is they lobby for Israeli interests, and we actually pass more laws that protect a foreign nation and Jews rather than Americans. Like we can't burn an Israeli flag, but we can burn an American flag. So, and Ted Cruz took tons of money from AIPAC. So I think if your candidate is being controlled by a foreign nation or its lobby group, its country's interest, then that is very un-American. And if we're sending them all of our billions of tax dollars during a government shutdown, how American is that when American working families aren't even getting paid? So
Okay. Yeah, I believe that was directed at you. Rebuttals are 45 seconds. Go ahead.
Bet. So all these people in the comments are talking about this IDF soldier that's in Congress. That's a representative. That's not a member or a working member of AIPAC. That's not an employee. AIPAC, which I never said I support. Let's be factual here. AIPAC is not registered under FARA because there are no Israelis working there. And listen, I don't say this because I support them. I say this because this is factual. This is how it works. They aren't Israelis. They're Americans. And this is how they don't register under FARA because they claim it's American interest to support Israel. That doesn't mean I support them. Also, Beth, your conflation of Jews to being a monolith, saying they're Jewish, that might be the funniest thing I've ever heard. I would love for Beth to walk back that statement and say Jews aren't a monolith unless she wants to stand down on anti-Semitism.
Okay, well, I would say that AIPAC takes its direction directly from the Israeli government and therefore should be registered as a foreign agent, which prior to the unaliving of JFK, they were trying to do that, and then they changed their name, and then JFK was, unalived. And so then they never actually did that.
And you're familiar with their name before JFK was assassinated?
Yeah, I believe it was the American Zionist Council, something like that.
correct.
Yeah.
This is American
I want to point
Zionist
out
of
that
America, something like that. Yeah.
AIPAC literally flew like 250 American delegates to Israel to basically indoctrinate them, to get them groomed to be Zionist supporters, basically. So even if they're
Qatar
American,
does the same thing, right?
even if they're American, they are still rallying in favor of a foreign nation, not American interests.
no,
so
they're-
they are
they're-
doing a very poor job of representing
Itty
America.
bitty. They're
Don't you
doing
think?
it on behalf of Americans. That doesn't mean we support them, but unfortunately, that's their prerogative as an American
There's-
representative. Like what?
There's nothing we
Our
get
whole
out of it, though.
country is owned
I
by
totally
them.
agree.
You
Well, listen, I
admitted.
totally agree, but it's within their prerogative to do so, especially as a lobby in the United States. Big Pharma does the exact same thing. Every single lobby does the exact same thing, where you fly representatives out to X, or you do X for representative to get their
So
support,
what other
their unconditional
lobby group do-
support.
What other
Yeah,
lobby
so
you're
group do
arguing
we
on behalf
have
of
that?
loopholes.
What other
Okay.
lobby group
What
do we
loophole?
have that passes laws in favor of a foreign nation?
Okay,
that
guys,
protects the
I'm
people-
gonna go around the room. I'm just gonna go
Okay,
left to right, because it'll be the same two people the rest of the show if I don't do that. Let me start on the left side. Ziotok, go ahead. And I'm just gonna go left to right. So we'll just everybody's gonna get a chance. Zio, are you still there? Okay, let me skip. John, are you there?
Go ahead and defer. Go ahead and
skip.
defer.
Okay, Beth, go ahead. Beth.
Okay, so first of all, you don't understand sarcasm. That's the first thing. But what you're talking about are loopholes. These lobbying organizations are taking care of loopholes, are taking advantage of loopholes, which Congress fails to address. We don't have immigration problems. We don't have foreign relation problems. We have a congressional problem. We have a lack of representation problem in Congress. On Democrats and Republicans, who are more beholden to the people that give them money than the people they are elected and serve and make an oath to serve. That's the problem we have. As someone who has worked in the executive and legislative branch of government with Republicans and with Democrats, has seen the good, the bad, and the ugly. We don't have problems with issues. We have a problem with Congress who doesn't address them.
Okay, thank you, Beth. I keep wanting to say Bigelow.
Okay, my name is just
Brimlow.
Pat Buchanan.
Okay.
Pat Buchanan.
Pat Buchanan. I'll put in Pat. Go ahead.
Beth, I'm so glad you worked in the legislative and executive branch. I currently work in the the legislative branch in Capitol Hill. I think it's totally like a moot point to say we don't have proper representation. We absolutely do. And unfortunately, it's just not what the founding fathers intended, like I already stated in my original statement. And I will point out that the lobbying within the United States has happened since the inception of our country. I think it was like Fed 10 or Fed something that wrote about lobbying, or special interest groups and minorities gouging those people in power. The Big Pharma lobby is the first one I would bring up. Big Pharma has lobbied the United States government far longer than quote-unquote Israeli interests have. And Israeli interests can be broadly defined as anything pro-Israel. AIPAC is not pro-Israel. They're pro-America Israel. So I think it's an important distinction to make. That doesn't take away from the millions and billions of dollars that AIPAC spent in the last election cycle. But yeah, they aren't. Itty bitty, respond with some real factual statements.
Okay, well, Mr. Glue will be next. If I do that, then I'll skip over you after Mr. Glue. If Mr. Glue, are you okay with that? Mr. Glue?
Say that again.
So I can skip over to you to go to Itty Bitty to respond and then go back to you. Are you good with that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Itty Bitty, go ahead.
Okay, so first of all, that I get what you're saying about other lobby groups, but there aren't lobby groups that are passing laws and policies that benefit a foreign nation over American citizens. What policies are we passing that are protecting people from that foreign nation? I mean, like, where are the policies we're passing that are protecting people from Qatar, or however you pronounce it? Also, you say it's pro-American. How is AIPAC pro-American?
I said that I support it. I said it's under
I didn't say that you support it. Can you not interrupt me? Now you made me lose my train of thought. So how is it pro-American to pass laws that punish and fine, sometimes in some cases can jail Americans if they boycott Israeli businesses because of the atrocities that they're committing? We don't want to support that, but our country and the AIPAC funded puppets pass laws that punish Americans, protect Israelis. That is not pro-American. It's also not pro-American to give this country the most foreign aid out of any country, not being a third world country either, as Americans can't even eat or get health care or keep shelter or anything like that. That's the most anti-American thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, thank you, Itty Bitty. Mr. Glue, go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to ask the no name here. Why is it? Do you think that I haven't been here for very long, so I haven't been here for the whole conversation. Do you think that AIPAC doesn't have a large control over our government or something?
Dude, I literally prefaced my entire statement with they already elected 95% of the Congress in the 119th, meaning that it's a moot point. They already have control. You can only speak philosophically or descriptively about how you fix it going forward. I mean, it's so pointless to say these red pills that were brought up in 2016. Like, oh my gosh, AIPAC and the Jews control everything. Yeah, I've been saying this since I was like 15 in high school, bro. Instead of like saying they control it, how about we make a real like prescriptive argument saying we take power away from Jews, we take power away from those that are foreign nationals. I have not defended AIPAC. I've simply played devil's advocate here to point out that it's kind of like counterintuitive when China spends 500 million, Israel spends 100 million.
But them spending like I have a problem. I'll give you your time back, Mr. Glue. But I have a problem with any country that has any kind of pull in our country. It's bullshit. Like it's weird. But Mr. Glue, let me go ahead and I'm going to put 45 seconds back up for you since he basically took your time.
That was my only question that I wanted to ask him. Because I wasn't here for the whole thing, so I just wanted to get a better understanding of his position.
Sure.
I wanted to ask.
Sure. Well, I've got to get to Tony. I said if I was going to go to you, I'm going to skip you after Mr. Glue. So, Tony, go ahead.
Go to itty bitty and then I'll go.
Okay. Well, she'll get to go twice because I still have to get around the room.
Then go around
I
the room.
asked him the same question. He didn't answer it. I asked him, and I was asking him what countries do we pass laws for to protect that country? What other country do we pass laws for to protect that country?
Jordan, Egypt, Qatar,
Really? What?
Bahrain, the Emirates.
What
For
law?
starters, the Camp David Accords protect Egypt explicitly.
You guys
The what?
The Camp David Accords from the 90s protect Egypt
So
explicitly.
you're bringing up something from the 90s. I'm talking about
I
things
smell
today,
curdled
like-
milk.
Oh, so you asked for something, and then when I give you an
No,
example,
I'm
you
saying
shift the
something
goalposts.
relevant,
Okay.
not something 30 years ago. Today we're
Okay.
passing laws
Absolutely
that protect
relevant.
Israelis and punish
The
Americans.
absolute dude. Why do we have? Can you tell me what the Camp David Accords are? No.
What laws are we passing
She
today?
can't even tell me. The Camp David Accords, which were signed in the 90s.
She's not going to address an issue that she has not asked you about. You have
She
yet to
asked,
answer
"What other
her
country do we protect, or
question.
do we?" She literally
Wasn't
said,
that
"Can you give me an
before
example?"
the Zionist takeover
Dude,
of
excuse me.
America, the 90s? Wasn't that
The
before?
Zionist takeover was in the 60s, ma'am.
Not in America.
That's when they acquired the nuclear weapon from the United States. They acquired
But-
the means of it from the
Everything
Pennsylvania
changed in the
facility.
90s under Clinton.
Okay,
Let's
sure.
not-
I think it's
we're not gonna
crazy.
get
She
down that
asked for
road.
an example. I give her an example, and all of a sudden, that's an irrelevant example.
I'm confused.
Okay,
Actually,
what laws
explain
I don't
it. I would
know.
love to explain it.
No. I don't know what the fuck we're talking about right now. I'm not sure. What was it about? Look, we pay Egypt half of what we pay Israel. That was part of the Camp David Accords, I believe, and this was fucking 70s, wasn't it?
I just think we should
60s,
keep it
70s.
relevant to like
No,
the past
it's
10, 20 years. 20 is pushing it. I mean, like today we're passing laws that actively punish Americans,
Right.
protect Israelis as they commit a
Anti-BDS laws.
genocide.
There's like 38 states that have them. Yes.
Yeah,
And
I'm
the
talking
last
about
time-
things like that. Like, how are we
Now you're
protecting
saying
other
protect
nations
Jewish
like
people.
we protect Israel? We're not.
Biddy,
Not all Jewish people are
understand the
Israeli.
problem-
Well,
in order to
well,
understand
okay.
the problems of to go back in time to where it all started.
I totally agree.
But you
That's
can
why
get
the
stuck
Camp David Accords
putting a
are very
microscope
important.
on the past and not keep it in
Itty bitty, you
perspective
don't even know what you're
about
talking
current
about here.
times. Like you keep talking about the founding fathers, dude. That was like 250 years ago. We've progressed.
Without your
Things,
history, what are you?
Things change. So I mean, you
Okay,
could bring up
okay,
a
I'm
law that
moving-
they passed in
okay.
like 1890, but
Well, can I add something?
Okay.
so you don't have a law that they're passing.
See, this is why I didn't want to go backwards. Now we're just okay. Zio,
regressing as a panel.
we're going to continue on. We're restarting the panel, guys. Please keep tapping. Let's get to 100K because we're almost to 75K. Please keep tapping the screen. I do have a new gifting goal of 50 pumpkin lattes since I've reached the Cash App and Venmo goal. I'm gonna, you can send those if you want, but I'm not gonna continue to ask for those. But the gifting goal here is still there, and if you want to support the show, please do that. Zio, please go ahead. Well, Jonathan, I can go to you if you'd like, because
I wanted to say that I think the answer to our question here is really lobbying and money in politics, whether it be Israel, whether it be AIPAC, or whether it be the pharmaceutical companies. We got to get money out of politics to protect our political system from influence. But that being said, I do want to add something to what you're saying. I'm going to have to disagree with what you're saying about the Founding Fathers because the Founding Fathers, in many ways, they disagreed on a lot. many of them wanted to create, or many of them established a system where we had only white male property owners. They were the only ones able to vote. And James Madison, who himself came up with the Virginia Plan, rejected the small and homogeneous states of the Roman Republic and Denmark. He felt that it was possible to create an extended republic, quote, where people believed differently, and it encompassed a diversity of people, climates, and customs. So those were his exact words when he was at the Constitutional Convention. So this idea that the Founding Fathers wanted us to have like this homogenous state where it was just only a select few of people that were serving in office, I don't know if that's entirely the case. And I just don't think it's very accurate.
It's not the case, and you're spot on.
Beth, girl.
Girl, talk to me. Let me ask you a question, No Name. Were you
My name is
actually
Pat.
alive? Were you alive during the Camp David Accords? Because I was.
Okay, see, now she's
I
gonna
actually remember it.
You were also
I
alive for the
remember
fucking dinosaurs, lady.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, are you guys gonna lower
Knock it off.
yourselves to calling names? Oh, what big words for little men.
I didn't say anything.
Well, how dare you try to exploit his age, man?
Milk.
Literally
You're
an
fucking
almanac.
geriatric.
Milk, knock
Okay,
it off.
yeah,
No,
Milk,
she
we-
needs to knock it off.
Okay, quit.
Because if we want
She
to talk
needs to
about
knock
the
it
Camp
off.
David Accords, I can discuss
Okay.
it thoroughly.
Okay,
I
well, when I
can't
get
do
to
it.
you,
Why are
you assuming
when
that
I
he can't,
when I
man?
get to you, Beth, you can make that point. But I had
Great.
skipped over Jonathan. Zio, did you want to add something? Because I didn't give you your minute yet. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I think Zio is indisposed. I'm gonna go ahead and drop because oh shit! Now she come up there. Well, Zio, let me give me just a second. Milk, go ahead and welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yep.
Milk, 21 from Kentucky. I voted for Trump. I think that, trying to undermine what this guy's saying just because he didn't live through it is not really doing justice to the points that he's bringing up at all. Right? He's obviously studied it. He's obviously researched it. He knows about it. Right? And you trying to undermine him for not living through it, it's not fair. If you have a new perspective, I'm during my time.
Said it
I'm
was
speaking
not the
during my
point
time.
at
Hold on,
all.
hold on,
Speaking during my
hold on.
time.
It's called reclaiming my time.
Reclaiming your time. This is my time,
No,
not yours.
reclaiming my time. That's what you're supposed to
This
do.
is not your time, ma'am.
Oh,
Here,
you
I'm gonna
idiot.
give you back your time. Go ahead, Milk.
I appreciate it.
Peace.
But if you have a new perspective that you'd like to share, Beth, on these, on what he's saying, then by all means share it. But don't come after him and criticize him for not knowing something just because he didn't live through it. I mean, if you have new points to add, go ahead and add them. But you don't need to be
First of all,
inflammatory. You don't need to be
there was
inflammatory
no
towards someone
criticism about
just
his
because.
age.
Okay.
That's not what
Okay.
the point was. I
So
made.
you're going to
That
keep
was
interrupting
not
me,
the point.
displaying your low intelligence.
I added your time back. Hold on, Beth. Go ahead, Milk. Finish.
You're
your-
good.
You're good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Beth.
good. I mean, it's
All right.
really fucking. It's embarrassing talking to someone that can't even
Okay.
shut the fuck up.
Well, I mean, we don't need that either. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, now, go ahead, Beth, please.
Okay, so first of all, it was not criticism of his age. It was the point I was making is I actually remember it happening. I remember watching and being part of what was going on at that time, even though I was not super young, but I wasn't, I was in my teen years. So I remember watching it unfold, the historical relevance of it all. However, back to what Itty Bitty was saying, while we have, it's interesting to me how you don't want to look back at historical reference when it doesn't suit your narrative.
Can you tell me the
But you
three
do
major
wanna
leaders
look
that were at
back
Camp David
at
Accords?
Well, hold on, Big
who's
Brim.
interrupting me now?
Yeah, hold on, Brim. I'm going to give you your time back. Go ahead.
Yeah, how do you like
that's
that?
okay.
That's called equal. That's
So-
called equality right there.
Okay, I'm going to give
Reclaiming
your
my time,
I'm going to give
I'm
your time back.
speaking,
Go ahead.
Sir. Thank you. So it's interesting to me that you don't want to talk about historical relevance when it doesn't meet your narrative, but you do want to speak to it when it makes your point. And again, you're still a white nationalist, No Name. That doesn't change.
Okay. You good? Thank you, Beth. Now let me get to Brimelo. Brimelo, go ahead. Make your point.
By the way, just so we're clear, Peter Brimelo and Pat Buchanan, those are my namesake. Beth, I've absolutely brought up historical significance the entire time. I've never turned away from it. You said were you alive when they were even being done? And it was a way to cast, it was an ad hominem attack to cast it. Oh, I'm too young to know what I'm talking about. Anwar Sadat.
Not my
Jimmy
intention,
Carter.
and if
Oh,
that's
here
how
we
you
go.
perceived it, that's
Zero
not my
self-control.
fault.
That's how it came
Zero
off.
Okay.
self-control.
Well, then that was not my intention.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I'm going to give you time back. Go ahead.
Yeah, I absolutely think that Anwar Sadat, Jimmy Carter, and Menachem Begin are the most important people when we're talking about this. Not only were they the leaders, but they conceived of a safe Middle East. And I don't agree with meddling in the Middle East. Who was it? Itty Bitty asked why they're important. Because we send Egypt and Jordan, who are the biggest reciprocators of foreign aid, only behind Israel every year. That is absolutely detrimental to Americans. That was done because of the Camp Davis Accords in the 1970s. So it's very important. It doesn't matter if it was made in the last 10 years. They're still in stone today. We still send Egypt billions and billions of dollars. It's ridiculous. And we do so only to make sure they don't attack Israel. And this was after the 6-Day War. So it's very important.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, and I've made this point before on the show, is that we're basically paying those countries off for Israel, which means it's essentially more money that goes to Israel. Because, you're paying off somebody to not intervene, therefore they're getting the benefit of that, and then don't have to then fund their own shit.
Yeah.
Let me go. Douglas, welcome in, and thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. I saw you were waiting for a little bit. Douglas, go ahead, man.
All right. So my real thought on everything is that our government has been so overpowered by lobbyists for so long. How can we let private companies become, people, because they're considered, individuals now by court of law, have their own say and manipulate our congressmen or senators or any elected official? The money has been given to them, lining their pockets, changing their voices and their opinions, no longer representing the American people, but representing the lobbyists themselves. Big pharma, so on and so forth. Money is being distributed to countries where it should be used elsewhere. I feel like our country's going in the wrong direction.
Absolutely. Yeah, hell, would you 40 billion to fucking Argentina? I mean, I know that wasn't like a fucking, here's some money, but still, the outcome is fucking insane.
Do you guys know why we gave $40 billion to Argentina, though? It's not because we want to counter China's interest. It's because Scott Bessent has hedge fund friends that have investments in Argentina, and they specifically have investments in the Argentinian bonds, right, that their government issues to investors.
Yeah, and then Trump was on that fucking plane, and he's like, they're fighting for their lives. Remember that shit? Did you guys see that video of him? They're fighting for his lives. And I'm like, what are you talking about? The people in America are fighting for their lives. Where's their fucking bailout, you shit sucker? Itty bitty.
Wait, it was my turn.
Yeah, itty bitty.
I
Go
just
ahead.
wanted to clarify. I just want to clarify. I don't want to go back to the topic, but I did ask Pat what laws we pass for a foreign nation that also harm Americans. So other than giving them our taxes, I mean, that's not good, but how is it harming us, like the laws that we pass for Israel and such? So that was my only point.
What law do we pass for Israel specifically?
The boycott,
Not
the
Jewish
anti-boycott laws.
Yeah,
I didn't want to go back to it because liberal didn't want to revisit the
for Jewish
topic, so
people.
I'm going to respect that. But I did ask, what laws do we pass for a foreign nation that also harm
That's
them?
not for Israel. That's for Jewish people. That's a conflation fallacy.
It's for Israel. If we boycott Israel products or businesses, we can be fined or even jailed. So I don't really have much to say other than I think it's absolute bullshit that we're sending these countries money, any country money, when we're pulling funding from Americans, vulnerable Americans. Working families aren't getting paid, and we're building a golden ballroom. We're fucking doing all this shit for the corporate elite and their buddies, but we can't fucking give a helping hand up to Americans, and I'm fucking sick of it. I don't care if it's Big Pharma or APAC or anybody. I want to help Americans, and I don't care if they're Muslim or black or white. I want people to have basic necessities met. I land my plane.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I'm reading it right here on Congress.gov. I don't see anything mentioning Jewish people or Israel. I just see IGOs.
Okay, so anti-BDS, the laws that are passed in the states are directly about Israel, not Jewish people.
Yeah, that's on the state level. That's federalism.
That's what she's talking about.
Well, she's talking about the federal government. She was saying that the specific bill
I don't
was
think
for
so.
Israel.
When look, when
It's not
somebody,
semantics, it's
when
just-
somebody,
I didn't
no,
say
no, no,
anything
no.
about the federal government.
Okay, yeah, you're trying to dilute the fact that there are states that pass these laws that say you cannot boycott, and we will not hire you if you engage in boycotting Israel. That's fucked up.
And they'll punish them with
And
fines.
there's
And it says
no other country.
I'm
We
not
don't
for
even
that. I
do
didn't say I
that,
support
right?
that. I'm
We
just
don't
saying we should
even
do
do
it. Well,
that
that was my
for
point.
America. Like if you were to
was
boycott
my point.
American companies, there's no law that says that you can't do that. But we do
So
it
I can
for
boycott
Israel.
like Aunt Jemima. No, I'm
If
kidding,
you-
I'm kidding.
I mean, if you
I'm
want
kidding.
to.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, well, you're
That's
missing
something
my
I
point
think you
that
definitely
they
would
get
do.
special treatment.
Girl, Beth,
that
what?
country gets special treatment.
Yeah, and I'm gonna just to make that point here because I mean it being federal versus
Federalism.
state. Yeah, I mean it's so
State
what-
wins every time. State wins every time.
The point though is that we have those laws in our country.
Yeah, I mean, I would respond to
I have
that.
a
I
question.
agree, but yeah, hold on, Beth.
The
I
state
would-
does not win. The state does not win every time because of the 14th Amendment. No.
Exactly.
10th Amendment reserves all rights for the states.
That
Yeah, but the
aren't
court- but that was-
On
that
that
aren't
note,
given,
let me
that
ask
aren't
you a
directly
question,
given
Nathan.
to the federal government though.
Right,
Yeah,
but that was
let me-
also
let
me
before
ask-
the 14th Amendment.
And Jonathan, I'd like your input on this.
Okay.
So, no
Well,
name. Here's my question.
My name is Pat.
What do you think
Okay.
What do you think about the Texas lawsuit that the Trump administration has asked SCOTUS to hear, and SCOTUS has agreed, on the man who has made it very clear that he enjoys spending time with Mary Jane, and now the Trump administration is now saying that if you spend time with Mary Jane, you can't have your Second Amendment rights.
Can you tell me the name of the case?
Sure.
She doesn't know it off the top of her head.
We've covered it on
I
the
wanted
show.
factual.
I'm not saying you haven't.
That's
I was
bullshit.
just curious. I want to be
it's-
able to look at it. I want to look at it on OEA.
Sure, I actually
I'll-
probably
I'll-
have the document downloaded, but let me pull
And
it
I'm
up.
pulling mine up.
Okay.
Here we go, Beth. Oh. Guys, I love this live. Thank you. Make sure everyone gift liberal. Throw all your money to him, bro. He deserves it. Throw some likes up on the screen.
Sorry, Israel took my money.
Thanks,
I
man.
can't.
Israel took your money.
Dude, Amir, I totally agree, bro. It's just like degrading.
What is?
I was talking to Amir. Can Amir come up? He's my friend.
Well, Amir is in the request, but I don't have any open slots.
I'll
And
drop.
Oh,
are you sure? Well,
I can drop for
Tony,
Amir.
because you were going to be next, and then everybody kind of
I
jumped
know.
in there.
Should drop.
I didn't get to. It's all right.
Well, no,
can't hear him
I
anyway.
want to
Drop
hear.
Tony.
I want to hear from you, Tony. So let me give you a timer. Go ahead, Tony.
No. It's
No,
all-
Tony's got good input on a lot of things, man.
Yeah, go ahead, Tony. Please.
I just wanted to, Pat, you said you work for one of the three branches of government.
Legislator, yes, sir.
Okay, so you're kind of like really kind of down on everybody on how they're presenting their cases or whatever they're saying. Why don't you just, what's in your opinion? How would you resolve this issue with AIPAC or lobbyists? And
We piss their ass and lick their boots.
hey, you're back. Where the hell you been?
I have this white nationalist Wi-Fi, MAGA Wi-Fi, so I had to, yes, it was fucking with me. Yeah.
Here, Tony. I'm going to give you time back. Go ahead.
No, that was my question. Pat, you heard me, right?
How would I fix it?
In your opinion, what's the resolution? What's your ideas?
I mean, it's kind of like difficult dependent on one. I think the biggest thing would be either an immigration moratorium or an end to dual nationalism.
How's
So,
that?
so you want to amend the Constitution?
Hold
You
on.
want to amend the Constitution? Am I hearing that right? No name.
Idealistically, we could say it's that, yeah.
You
So
want
how
to
will that-
amend the Constitution. So you want to explain to everybody how that happens, or do you want me to take that?
Oh my gosh. Why is she trying to like big bro me right now? I don't understand.
Because I am big bro you.
She is.
I can.
She.
Well,
This is
first off, like
this is her.
crazy
This is
fixations
Beth's
you have on me.
specialty. Is legislative processes and
Yeah,
stuff like
I
that. So
can talk about it.
Yeah.
Expertise.
You don't have any
Okay, so roll with it,
expertise.
dude.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
guys,
So for starters, step
she
one, we
does.
propose an
So
amendment.
whenever I have a legislative
Beth,
question,
where are you from?
I will ask Beth because she'll know.
Yeah.
Generally
You know
speaking.
what? Excuse me for 1 second. Milk, come on,
Yeah.
brother. Would you try and have a little respect, man?
Dude,
How
she's been
about you have the
disrespecting me
same
this whole time.
attitude? How about you have the same attitude towards her?
Yeah.
Listen, but why can't you just be respectful? And everyone's got their turn.
I can do my best to be respectful, but when the first thing I hear out of her mouth
What
is
I'm
something
asking of you.
inflammatory against some guy
I
who's
bet you if I
literally
was a
been nothing
man,
but
you wouldn't be
fucking
saying this,
passive.
asshole. I bet that's the. If I was a man,
You hear that,
you
Tony?
wouldn't be
You
saying
hear that, Tony? She called me an
Yeah, if I
asshole.
was a man, you wouldn't be saying
Beth, let's go. Beth, let's go bear for Ben right now.
Okay,
No,
before we go, before we start a brawl,
But do you hear that, Tony?
guys, hold on, guys. Before we start a brawl, let me get a PSA out, and then I'm just going to open up everybody for 10 minutes, and then everybody can talk, but don't talk over each other. You know, try to be respectful. Guys, we are at 76,000 likes. Please keep tapping in the comments if you find this informative, entertaining, or you fucking hate it. I don't care. Keep fucking tapping, please. Let's get to 100K as quickly as we can. Fucking hate tap right on Milk's face, because I know many of you probably don't like Milk. Tap right on that motherfucker
I'm
as hard as you
beloved by
can.
a lot of people.
Just don't accidentally gift him, okay? Just don't do that. I'm just kidding. You can gift him if you want. And guys, I do also have a Panther goal. They're 199 coins a piece, but I'm only looking for 5. So if you want to support the show, please gift some of those. I appreciate it. I'm going to open it up for 10 minutes. Guys, try not to walk all over each other. Do your best to.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I
Hey,
have
Beth, go ban for Ben right now.
Actually, let me. Yes, Zio actually had gotten missed. I think she was having technical difficulties. She missed twice. So let me give her a minute and a half to give her some of her time back, and then I'll open it up for 10 minutes. Go ahead, Zio.
So I also want to say that there is a Cash and an app and a Venmo and a PayPal. Don't stop gifting, guys. This is this man's job. This is a wonderful live. Let's continue to support this live like you support PBS when they're asking for donations and love offerings. So don't forget that. He won't do it, but I'm doing it. To continue to be generous, guys. What I want to say to this whole panel, to these, especially to the people who worship Zios and MAGA.
I don't.
You sound like you do. Don't cut
I
me
didn't
off.
vote
Lou.
for Trump.
Hey! I'm not. Don't play games with me. I don't do that.
All right, go ahead.
Because I will tell you things you don't want to hear. What I'm asking is, for those of us who are left-leaning, who want people to have universal health care, who want people to have paid family leave, who want people to be treated decently and go to Disneyland and not have to sell a fucking kidney, right? I'm asking us, what the fuck are we willing to do to take our government back? It has been hijacked by a pack of traitors, grifters, people who mean no good to us. We already know this. What the fuck are we willing to do? The 99% of us that are on the side of righteousness, are we willing to take it to the next level and do like other countries have to do and have a coup? Because we are in this space right now. All this other bullshit that we're talking about, legislation in 2026, and they're doing everything they can to show us that we are peons to them. What the fuck are you willing to do? Are you willing to say, you know what? I'm going to say, give me liberty or give me what? Unaliving. Are you willing to say that?
Fuck yeah.
It's easy. It's easy
It was the
to be so hateful and so filled with rage when your life sucks and when you constantly fixate on things that try to fucking bring you down mentally, dude.
Well, let me just hold on. Let me just say, I want to say something real quick, and then I'm going to open it up for 10 minutes for y'all. I want to point out that this was why Trump was so successful, because it's not just liberals that are feeling this way now. Republicans have been feeling this way for a long time. And largely liberals wanted the status quo to continue. And Republicans were like, shit's fucked up. Life is not great. We need somebody who will unalive the status quo that's in the government. And that's why they voted for Donald Trump. And here we are. We have an opportunity here to come together on what Zio just said for the betterment of all of us, because we're still getting fucked, and it's still the billionaire class that's doing it to us. Now, 10 minutes, guys. Please don't talk over each other.
Can I add something?
What I would like to know is what happened in your 21 short years that made you so angry.
No, I'm not
20.
angry.
I'm not angry.
I'm looking around, Tony. I'm looking around, Tony, and I see nothing but anger, right? I try to focus the most I can on, doing good around me, trying to have a better life, fucking going to school, going to university, trying to bring people up around me in my life.
Is that why you talk to
And
people
all
like
around,
shit?
all around,
Come on.
all
No,
around me,
I talk
Tony,
to people like shit.
all around me, Tony,
You both
is I
do.
see a bunch of just people so outraged by literally everything. Not stuff that they can
I'm
control,
only
mind
outraged
you.
by the
Not
fact that
everybody
our
handles
elected
it the same way.
representation does not represent the people, but represents the lobby, represents the money. We do not have an immigration problem. We do not have a healthcare problem. We do not have an education problem.
No, you
we
have
do
a
not
problem.
we
You
have
have a problem.
Congress that doesn't
You.
do their job problem.
Why
Why'd
And
you vote
we,
for
the
him?
people, are sick and tired of spending $100 million a year for them to pass
Then what are
meaningful,
you going to
pitiful
do about
resolutions
it?
that do nothing for us.
Then what
Hey,
are we going
Beth,
to do about it?
why'd you
Not
vote for them?
somebody, excuse me, who's been on the planet
You're
for
excused.
3.5
You're
minutes.
excused.
Excuse me.
She's
Yeah,
Who's
you
asking
are
for
a
excused.
solutions.
smug piece of shit who hasn't even been on the planet long enough to even understand what we're talking about. But
What the fuck?
excuse
Oh, these
me,
ad hominem attacks are so low
excuse
IQ.
me. I do not
So if you're gonna call
tolerate
us
that.
You're
young, we have
excused.
Excuse me,
every right to
child.
call
Go
you
in the
old,
corner.
geriatric, and
What?
frigid.
And guess what, bitch? You better hope your
I'm
motherfucking
gone.
ass live to be my age, ho. You may walk
You
out of the
sold
house
that
today
fucking car
and
that
get
you
Zion,
got in
fucked
your
I don't
with
want
profile
to
me.
listen
picture
to
for
your
gas
I don't want to
money.
smoke
With
rock.
me.
So
With
Milk
that
and
Talk.
Pat,
bullshit.
I
do you
don't
have
want to
any
smoke American
solutions?
spirits for 45 years.
Do not
Do you
fuck
have
with
Okay.
people who have
I have
lived,
solutions.
because
I have
that's what your
solutions.
goal is to
that
be.
will help Americans and not just white people that you jibe with? I
Let's
Help
mean, I'm
hear
talking about
Americans?
let's hear
Absolutely.
solutions.
Yeah,
solutions.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Let's
but
hear
welcome back to the
solutions.
age of jive.
I want to hear solutions, especially from
Right.
anybody
Me
that
too.
voted for and
There you
support
go.
Trump. Let's hear
Right.
that.
I didn't vote for Trump, but
Listen,
Well,
Or
either way.
protest voted
Yeah, go
or
ahead.
didn't
sure.
vote.
Give us
Go ahead.
solutions.
so
Come
Yeah,
on.
offer something.
all of you are attacking
Oh,
each other and hating on each other, and this is exactly the problem that we have with this country, is
real.
that you're feeding
True.
into
So
what
true.
they want. They want us fighting
Douglas,
against each
you
other, not working
cannot,
together. You know,
you
one of the
cannot,
greatest presidents in the United States ever to exist, Abraham Lincoln, once said, "United we stand, divided we fall."
That was
Kentucky's
Right
not the
now,
motto
greatest
we're
president.
divided.
That's
We're more
bullshit.
divided than we ever
is
have been.
Washington, FDR, or Abe
And
Lincoln.
it's just going to get worse. And
Three
Douglas,
racists. Three
Nope,
Douglas.
three
really
of the best
racist.
presidents of all time.
Get the fuck out of
why,
here.
why are we
So,
calling names and yelling at people and
yeah, what are the
Because
bringing
they
Honey,
up,
we
want
don't
to
need you to tone police
unalive
us.
minorities.
Go to a fucking
you're all
kindergarten.
hating on everybody.
Zio, bro.
What are you grateful for in your life, Zio?
we
Go
asked
to a
for
fucking
solutions. You
kindergarten.
first. You first.
Zio
Solutions.
talk. What are you grateful for?
I have
Listen,
solutions. Can I please propose some
Yes,
solutions?
I wanted to, and then Doug
We
jumped in
want to
there,
hear them.
which I
Stop
appreciate what
poking the
Doug
bear.
said.
Zio talk will literally eat
Yeah,
you alive.
you
So
know,
just stop
she
poking
will.
the
For
Yeah,
sure,
and
she'll eat me
and
alive.
that
Eat us
derails,
alive?
guys. That derails the
She's the
conversation
prey,
when we
dude.
do that.
What are you
Let me
talking
quiet,
Okay,
bro.
about?
Let me quiet.
Deflecting.
Shut
Just what's
up
the
and give
solution?
me
Brimelo,
solutions.
Brimelo, go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. The very first thing that if I had a magic wand, I could wave and fix everything in the United States. The very first thing I would do is an immigration moratorium. I would stop the mass importation of cheap labor, which has destroyed the American working economy. It's made working as a young person impossible. That's why young people go to college now and aren't able to get a job. A great example of this is the computer science industry or engineering or computer engineering. People go to MIT, they go to Harvard, they go to the very best universities, which is what they
Get
were
to the
told to do.
point.
I'm
Get
getting to the point, little bro.
Get to the
They-
point.
this woman interrupts me
Yeah,
when
I mean, it's
I'm doing exactly what she asks.
Okay.
Like,
Hold
Yeah.
on, guys.
Let's let him.
finish
Let's
up
let
what
him.
you're saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like,
Yes.
go dye your hair blue and you'll fit the bill.
Come
these
on,
people
Milk.
go to college on something they were told to go to. Computers are the future was the phrase. And now they can't get a job because foreign nationals come to the United States and they work for half the wage. And they work for pennies on the dollar. And this is
So who-
right in across all industries. You can go read
Who
George
is hiring
Soros's
those
book.
people? Aren't it the billionaires like Elon Musk?
It's
who
the
said those
capitalists.
people?
Yes, it's the capitalists.
So wouldn't you say that those people are our problem?
No, I would
Since
say
they
that
are
the
the ones
people who are
controlling
allowed
everything?
to no, the
I
system.
think blaming
dude,
immigrants is just a
Restrictions on
cheap
them, isn't it?
shot.
The government?
Okay.
I think it's a cheap
Isn't it a
Again,
mixed
shot.
do
economy?
nothing Congress, a do nothing Congress.
think
We
it's a
don't have an
cheap-
immigration
I think
problem.
it's a
That's why we
cheap
need to
We
shut
shot.
down
don't
the
have a
government.
capitalism problem.
Yep, makes
we have
sense
a
to to me.
Congress that doesn't do their job
Oh.
problem.
Oh, someone's speaking over Beth.
Come on, Milk.
So I think blaming immigrants is just like a decoy.
I didn't blame them. I
They
just said we have to
dangle
stop them.
that. I mean, you're saying that that's how you fix the issue is
Dude,
by
if someone's
stopping
handing out free candy on
Can
the
I
corner,
say
I'm gonna go
something?
take it.
Can I'll take 10 seconds, but if you interrupt me, I'm going to forget where I'm at and then I'm going to take longer. So I think it's avoiding the real issue, which is the corporate elite who pull the strings in our country. And that's part of Zionists. They are part of the corporate elite. So I think that's the real issue. And I mean, it's the working poor that are getting fucking hit with all these shitty policies right now. Like, they're not benefiting from jack shit by getting paid pennies on the dollar.
They
I mean,
absolutely
be
are.
real.
Dude,
So if you
would you
get
rather
paid
live in Calcutta
5
or would you
cents
rather
an
live
hour,
in
if
San
you get paid
Francisco?
5 cents an hour, how is that
First off, they
fucking
don't make 5
beneficial?
cents an hour. I just said they work for
That's an
marginally half the rate.
exaggeration, of course. If they get paid pennies on the dollar, how is that beneficial? They're
For
doing
starters,
hard
because
labor.
they get out of Calcutta, our dollar is worth so much more than a rupee, if you actually know that. And then secondly, when they live here, they then provide the opportunity to create foundations for themselves and then have family move here and then
Oh,
have
no.
children here. That's
oh no,
inherently
working class
terrible.
people are the
So
problem. It's
what?
not the corporate
So
billionaires.
It's bad
Yeah,
because
so
that's
what?
not what the United States was meant to be. It was not
That's
meant to
what
be this
exactly what the
economic
United
zone.
States was built on.
No, it wasn't.
That's
What? It was built on
exactly what-
English, Anglo-Protestant. It was built on like.
No,
It was
Federal
built on
Colony of British
slavery.
Colonies.
Native
It was
Americans.
It was
built
built
on.
on.
It was not built
It-
on the
Hold on,
ideals of
It was,
Calcutta.
guys.
Hold on.
It was built
No
on
name.
exploitation
It
of
was
people.
built on the
Yes.
backs of blacks,
Yes.
Oh,
of
here we go.
Africans,
Here we
of
go.
Chinese.
It
Do
was
you
though,
want-
Chinese.
Brady.
Chinese
you
people
want
weren't
to-
here. They
yeah,
came in the 1840s.
Chinese,
Came in the
Irish,
1850s.
Yep.
Scottish, you
Yep.
name it.
Squamish.
Anybody who was white. So if
Is that
you
what she
want
said?
to talk about
Scottish.
Scottish.
I love this,
country,
bro. I love it.
if you want to talk about who built this country, we can talk about this.
I
who
didn't
built
say.
this
I
country.
literally
But
didn't
I
bring up
do
the
want to
bring
go
it. Oh
back
my
to
gosh.
no name. It is the
My name
United
is
States
Pat.
versus Humani. United States versus Humani. And again, that for everybody who's listening, who said this was the most 2A president in
what the fuck are
the
you talking
history
about?
of this nation, this is yet another example of if you have any type of Mary Jane in your life, you're not going to be allowed to own a weapon.
Dude, what are you talking about right now? No one is
And
talking
then
about
we're
this.
going to go to people who drink. And then we're going to go to people who take pharmaceutical medications. So if you
She's talking
think
about
this is going to
targeting
work in
people.
your favor, you better think twice because he's just like he's doing to the East Wing of the White House, he's slowly chipping away at your amendment, at your
Slowly
constitutional
chipping
rights.
away.
Slowly chipping away to see
Wait,
how much,
Beth, I have a question
how
for
much
you.
he can go, how far he can go. And you know what? This SCOTUS case, along with the SCOTUS case for the Voting Rights Act of 1964, will define the future of this country.
Beth, can I ask you a question?
If it is an educated question, by all means.
Yeah, I
If
got
you
one
wanna
for
go
you.
into
Why are you
an
so stupid?
Milk, you have
Hey,
nothing beneficial
Milk.
to say, nothing
Okay,
productive to say ever.
Guys, come on,
man.
come on.
Milk,
How
are
is
you
that helpful?
stupid? You
No,
say
the
people are
ignorance that
hateful.
you're displaying
You
is
say people
outstanding.
are hateful.
What?
Look at how
What
you
did I
talk to
just
people.
say that was ignorant? Tell
All
me
of it.
one
All
thing
of it.
that.
Okay.
Give me an example.
You just want to
Let's talk
fucking open the
specifics.
borders. You want to let everybody in. You're so
Who
Not
said
what she
that?
said.
with what
Who
you
said
can't
that?
control,
Borders
dude.
were
Who's-
ever
never
Nobody
closed,
said that.
sir.
Nobody said that, Milk.
No, you said the fucking this country
Okay.
was built on the fucking on the backs of fucking.
Backs of black
It was.
African
Can I ask you
Americans who
something?
were brought
It
over
was.
here, enslaved, who we took their
It
rights
was.
on indigenous people, we took their lands. It
Yeah.
was built on deceit and destruction.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, guess
God.
what? Those same people
Well,
were the
guess
first
what?
people. No, those slave owners were the first people to incorporate diversity in their
You're
workplace.
Jews, by the way.
And that
Oh,
just shows
wow,
that
I guess-
diversity
This
is a
is
bunch of
white
shit.
nationalists right here, everybody.
First
Milk
off-
You're
is
whitewashing
a
the
fucking
history.
white nationalist piece of shit.
I
It
gotta
just
ask
goes to
something.
prove that diversity is a bunch of horse shit.
Amir.
You
Wow.
are a white nationalist
Dude,
piece
I said
of
that.
If you don't
I'm
have
the one
chemistry
that said
within
that,
your
liberal.
workplace,
He's
it doesn't
quoting
mean
me.
anything. Diversity doesn't mean anything.
You
Milk,
are
this
a
country
white
was born on the
nationalist
back
piece
of
of shit.
Okay.
Dude, let's
this
go. The
country.
game
We
is
all
here.
know that.
I'm
Wait, can everyone
glad
stop? The
that this
goat is here.
open discussion is over
goat is
because
here.
Me too.
that shit was getting ridiculous. Okay.
Assalamu alaikum,
Next time, make it
inshallah.
5 minutes.
Okay, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Okay, so I got to do a PSA. The open discussion is over. Now I'm going to go left to right. We're just going to go around the panel. Everybody's going to get equal time. Guys, please keep tapping. We've only made it, 1,000 likes since I last did a PSA. That was 10 minutes ago. What the fuck is going on? I will
Can
shut
I
the
tap
fucking
this
comments
ring?
down if you guys don't start tapping. Please start tapping. Let's get to 80,000
No,
in the next
panelists
30,
don't
40
tap.
seconds. Yeah, panelists do not tap. This is
Okay,
only for
guys,
people
work
in the comments. Tap.
Work it.
10
Put
minutes,
some Richard
3,000.
Simmons on in the
I don't know.
background.
We got over 100 people in here. What the fuck is that? Anyway, also, I do have a gifting goal. We haven't even gotten one of those. So if you want to support the live, please do that. I do appreciate it. Zio, we're going to start with you on the left side. Go ahead. Zio, we cannot hear you if you are talking. Zio, going once, going twice, 3 times sold to the lady. All right. Jonathan, go ahead. Jonathan, go ahead.
0 for 2.
Jonathan, going once, going twice. What the fuck is going on? All right. I got 2 more people that want to come in. Milk, go ahead.
I'll pass it to the next person.
All right. Beth, go ahead.
Beth.
The first thing I want to bring up is that a pardoned Capitol rioter arrested on a charge that he threatened to unalive Hakeem Jeffries. So that's another success story for the Trump administration. What I will say is, again, with age comes experience. However, I actually believe that people like myself who are older can have mentors who are younger, that I can learn from them as they can learn from me. So let me be very clear about that. Number 2, the solutions, again, I've made very clear, is that we have Congress that is paid $100 million a year. That's just base salary. And you have people like Jim Jordan, who has yet to pass a single bill and has been there for 16 fucking years. It is time that we, the people, we, the employers, we are the employers, start looking for employees who will actually do their job in Congress. And if it isn't someone who is actually already an incumbent, then we need to find someone who is. And you need to do your job and support them. I'm not talking parties. I'm talking candidates right now.
Okay.
Time is up.
You need to support them to do their job.
Yes.
And you need to be asking very specific questions and your job as the employer is not to
finish it
just
up. Land
vote
the
every
plane.
election. Your job is to be constantly engaged in what is happening on every level of government. That is the solution to the problems we have.
All right. Thank you, Beth. I appreciate
Thank you
that.
for that very insightful.
Bremelo, go ahead.
Yes, thank you. Assalamu alaikum to all. My boy Amir, the goat.
Brother.
Beth, I think it's so funny you sit here and say experience is everything. I have more experience dealing with technology than you do, so I think I should be, the arbiter when it comes to
How do you
technology.
know that? How do you know what I
Beth,
do for
wait,
living?
Yeah, Beth,
How
you might,
do you know
you
that?
might have experience, but
I'm
you
gonna-
don't have something that no
I'll give
name
your
has,
time back.
That's talent. You have no talent.
Okay, hold on, Milk.
Anyways.
Hold on, Milk. You
Beth,
gave
I
up
think
your
it's so
time.
funny that you say
Go up.
just because I'm 20 that I can't talk about anything. I work in government. I work in this sector. I know what I'm.
Never said
Oh my gosh,
that.
she literally cannot keep herself quiet.
I will just
It's so
continue.
funny.
Just keep going because
Okay.
I will add time as you get it taken. I'll just add the time. Go ahead.
Absolutely. This person, Jonathan, says Amir believes. I definitely believe in regime change across the Middle East. It's super based. It's super neoconservative, just like me, because I'm a neocon, as we all know. I'm not a white nationalist in any sense of the term. I'm a paleoconservative, meaning that I believe the GOP sucks. You have little real experience. Juicy, how would you know that? You wouldn't know that.
Yeah, what no name doesn't have
they can make
experience.
assumptions. You
Okay.
can't make assumptions, and neither can anyone else. Is that how it works? I see.
Beth.
Okay. Thank you, Tony. Amir, go ahead and welcome aboard. Appreciate you being up.
Yeah.
Inshallah.
Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum.
I appreciate it. So, look, I just want to point out I am a child of immigrants, so that is going to kind of play into what I say. I am against all the regime change wars in the Middle East. I'm against the Israel lobby. I think largely our institutions have been captured by Zionist interests, so that's bad. All that to say, I do think there does need to be a memorandum on immigration. I do think it's hurting the domestic labor in the country. Largely speaking, when you have a labor surplus in the country, it does drive down wages. It has an aggregate effect on the totality of the labor pool. I think H-1Bs also drive down wages. On average, they get paid less than domestic workers in these same industries. So that is also bad. We should be finding companies that are outsourcing white collar jobs. These jobs should go to Americans. We have high unemployment in this country. We need to start prioritizing the interest of the American working class. That does mean free healthcare. That does mean free education. That does mean a right to housing. All of these things should be left-wing policies. We should go back to rational pro-working class politics and the foreign work.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Amir. I appreciate that. Itty bitty. Go ahead.
Yeah, I pretty much agree with Amir on everything. I've talked to him before, except I don't really know where I stand on immigration. Honestly, I need to research it more, so I'm not going to make a stance on that because I'm just not informed enough on it. I don't believe in like halting all immigration to the U.S. Of course, I am very pro-immigrant. I'm not going to say I believe in allowing all of them to come through and just open it up like people try to make like a black and white statement. So I think that we need to, focus on the corporate elite who are really running this country. And I don't think we should be giving them tax breaks. And then I believe in beefing up our social programs for the vulnerable. Like crime rates go down when people have their basic needs met and when they're educated. We already know a big factor in crime is poverty and lack of education. So I think if people had basic needs met, healthcare, education, housing, and food, we would see a great, benefit to the society. I think that would fix most of our problems.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, poverty is certainly an issue. Tony, go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with everybody else for the most part. But I did ask Pat a question before, and he kind of got into. Excuse me?
Sorry. No, go ahead.
I asked you a question about, AIPAC and corporate elites and such, and what was your idea for a resolution? And you kind of got into immigration, so you didn't really dig into that.
I can.
Yeah, that's cool. I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Yeah, so my main philosophy comes from George Borjas's influential work, We Wanted Workers. I just threw it up on the screen. It outlines exactly what Amir said, that foreign labor inherently drives down the cost of labor in the United States, meaning that the cost of labor for Americans is lower. You can pay Americans lower wages because you have these people who come from other countries that I said who are willing to work for wages that are not, let's say, a living wage. That's why I believe in UBI. UBI would be great, but only great if it's applied to Americans. If it's to other people, it doesn't really work because there's no incentivization for Americans to work. It's just incentivizing the corporatists to bring more cheap labor.
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Borjas model is not general.
I think where I take issue is, and I don't agree generally with what you're saying, because economically speaking, the more labor you have, the fewer jobs, it drives down wages. If you have 100 people applying for one job, they'll take the lowest fucking bidder on that job. So it will drive down wages.
Unless it's the ballroom.
But what we can do is, instead of blaming and being shitty to people who are just trying to feed their families, which is generally what immigrants are trying to do. They're just trying to get a job, make money. You know what I mean? I don't hate them for that. I don't hate them for that, right? I'm not going to blame them for that. Yeah, so what we need to do is focus on the businesses that are hiring them for lower rates. And we need to go after those businesses.
Most of them.
Yeah,
well, we
need to go after them because that will end that ability for them to do that. Because even if they do hire an illegal, if they're forced to pay what they would pay somebody else, then you got that. Because they do pay taxes. They still get I-10 numbers. Even as undocumented immigrants, they still have I-10 numbers and they can still pay taxes. So it's not, it's still a benefit to us, and it will prevent from dropping wages.
Well, I don't think we actually have a functional revenue problem in the U.S. I mean, the problem is right now we just kind of laid off half of the IRS, so there's not really anybody going after people that are evading taxes. We actually could, if we redid the tax code, have a revenue surplus. Surely the tax base in America isn't the problem. The problem with immigration is that it does aggregately drive down wages and cause unemployment within the domestic working class. We can chew gum and walk at the same time. We should go after these capitalists that exploit, really ostensibly, I would say, slave labor. I mean, these people work for $2, $3 an hour, and the wages would be higher if they didn't. So we should be going after the capitalists. We also should be enforcing our borders. There's nothing wrong with a nation enforcing their borders, having a immigration policy that's not like bad or racist or immoral or anything like that.
Are there really people
Right.
working for $2 and $3 an hour?
Yeah,
Do-
there are. Yeah, their own farms.
Yeah, and they'll
Illegal
generally
immigrants.
Yes, they are.
generally what they'll do is they'll send all of their money back to their families at home, and because that money spends a lot better down there. And so that's why a lot of them will take those lower pay, because to them it's still more than what they might make in Mexico.
Really, $2 and $3 an hour?
No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but
Yes.
it's certainly less than, in some instances. However,
Yes,
I
they
mean,
are.
if you go to any like industrialized nation, their farm labor is generally people who are just kind of like, they're young, they're traveling around the world, and they can do it for free because they work at these jobs, they live on the farms, etc. That's been something that's been true for a long time, not necessarily a bad thing, and it gives somebody an opportunity to go visit other countries that they wouldn't otherwise be able to do. I think that's a good thing, and it allows food to be a little bit cheaper when you do that. It's not necessarily exploitation if the people that are doing also benefit in what they're trying to do, which is just travel. We do see
So,
that.
Liberal,
So
Liberal,
that-
if I could ask you a question, Liberal.
Sure.
I'd like to ask you a question. So,
Sure.
as you know, my son-in-law is from Mexico. I and my husband were his sponsors. He is now a U.S. citizen after 18 years and more than $20,000 in legal fees, paper fees, document fees, you name it, fees, court hearings, $20,000 in 18 years. So again, is that an immigration problem or is that a congressional reform problem? So
that
my
part
point
is
to you is
reform.
during that, yeah. So
Yeah.
during that 18 years, part of the 18 years before he met my daughter, he had no health insurance. No, he did not get free medical care. No, he did not get free benefits for anything. He lived in a shitty rat hole with 5 other people, paid taxes, paid into Social Security, and paid for cash for health care.
I have an
That's
idea.
how he
Beth.
made ends meet.
Beth,
So
I have an
Yeah,
idea.
when you
again,
come to
these
America, you make do.
Milk, hold on a
again,
second. Can I present
these
an idea that might be
these
helpful, something like that, or no?
well, the point is though that for 18 years he helped build our economy. He gave back to his community. He built a business. He employed people. He and my daughter raised children together and have built a life together. And those are the people
What?
you want to attack. But those are the very people that came here on Ellis Island 100 years ago. Those are the same kind of people that we want in this country.
That doesn't
And by
change the fact.
unilaterally, this administration calling them Burman and the worst of the worst.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's talk about reform then.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I'm
we
all
can certainly
about
do that. Yeah, we can
We
certainly
had
do
the
that.
Langford bill up. It was DOA.
Okay.
It was
Okay.
taken
Okay.
away
Wait, okay. Okay.
by-
Okay. I've got to start the panel over. Okay, because I thought you were just going to ask me a question and then you went on, which is fine. Now, like I appreciate
Tirade,
the story,
soliloquy.
but I've let me get over to Highbray and then we'll get it back around the room, and I appreciate it.
Hey,
Highbray, Highbray, go ahead.
How you doing, man?
Fine.
I think I think what America's doing is I mean, it's working out great for us in Canada because we're getting, there's a list right now of 60 to 70,000 doctors that want to move to Canada, that want to leave the U.S. There's all kinds of specialists. There's all kinds of top quality people in their fields that are getting out of the U.S. because of your lack of immigration policies, because of the fact that it takes 18 years and what you say, how many tens of thousands of dollars to be
20,000.
able
Crazy.
to
Yeah,
become a
20,000.
It's
citizen
crazy.
in a country where you're employing, where you're contributing, where you're paying taxes, and instead of welcoming you and thanking you, they put the boots to you. So yeah, we're doing really great. A lot of people are looking at it and going, sure, I'll just go north of the border. So I guess thank you to the U.S. for having such a backwards immigration system that you have people of value that you don't appreciate and don't.
And you're welcome.
Yeah,
You're-
and to say
you're
Canada's doing
welcome.
great is highly misleading. With Mark Carney, you all aren't going to do a damn thing. You all are
Okay.
just sitting there waiting to become
Okay.
the 51st state.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Okay.
embarrassing.
Okay,
Why
guys,
don't you
let me
put a
guys.
sock in
Okay,
it, you ignorant
okay.
ass?
Well, as long it's okay as long
Listen
as
up,
the sock
donkey.
isn't crusty. I think we'll be okay.
I don't care how
JB9,
crusty
go
the
ahead,
sock is when he
JB9.
sticks it in their lip. I mean,
Mark
he's an
Carney
idiot.
is going to run that country into the fucking
Okay,
ground.
fuck around. JB, go ahead.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Liberal Out.
Yep.
Thanks everybody for being here. I think this is the most important thing for Americans to do, to discuss on shit that we disagree. Oh, is that funny? No name? That's cool. I got something for you anyway.
I didn't say anything.
You laughed, and that's the issue.
No,
You
I
think this
didn't.
whole thing, okay, buddy. You think everything on
I'm
here
not
is
your
just
buddy,
you
pal.
and Milk. I'm not your pal, buddy. Well, anyway, I'll get
I'm not
back
your
to my-
pal,
I'm
guy.
Now that
reclaiming
we
my
have
time.
that established, I'm going to add
Reclaiming
5
my
seconds
time.
to JB. Go ahead.
Appreciate it. I did not vote for Donald Trump. Never have, never will. I served in the Marine Corps for 7 years. I do appreciate.
Israel.
Brother,
I know.
shut your fucking mouth. I've listened to you run your fucking mouth this whole time.
The baby bottles for this guy.
Okay, guys.
Don't jump in.
Hold on, guys. Guys.
Anyway,
Hold
I
on.
thought Milk was the problem on this panel. It's really no name. Anyway, oh sorry, Pat.
You're right.
Yep, got you,
I am
buddy.
a problem.
Anyway, so we can all agree on the fact that Zion is running our country and the fact that over 200 politicians in our DC collect money from AIPAC. That's the fucking problem that we can all and should all agree on. And that's got to go away, or else we ain't going to have a fucking country. We're going to turn into the
how do
United
we
States
end
of
that?
Israel.
No,
How do
man.
we end
You're
that?
just mad
We-
because you sucked at sports growing up, dude.
I have a question.
Come on, dude.
Okay.
I'm mad
I have a
suck at
question.
sports, bro. You
Okay.
suck
do
in
we
the
end-
game at 20,
well, we'll-
so
we'll-
that must mean you suck at sports too, little bitch.
Okay.
How about you fucking
Israel
come
is
on?
Okay.
boo-hoo,
Okay.
Suck on your
Let's not.
pacifier.
Let's
I have a
not.
question.
I'm about to nuke the fuck right out of this panel. Stop it. Milk, go ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah, dude. Clearly, this guy has no idea what he's talking about. He's just waffling, jibber-jabbering out of his fucking ass. I mean, it's clear as day, dude. How is AIPAC our number one problem? I mean, you're telling me right now, in all of the United States, our number one problem is fucking a contract we have with one of our strongest allies.
It absolutely
That gives us
It
not
absolutely
only
is.
does it give us presence right
It
in the Middle
absolutely
East,
is the biggest
right?
problem
They
in our
they give
nation.
us intelligence.
Okay, hold on, JB.
They give us technology for our defense. Have you ever heard of the Dome, dude? Like you said, you're a military man, right? Served in the Marine Corps.
Yeah, I served in the Marines.
Where's your knowledge? Where's your influence?
Where's my knowledge? I'm trying
It's
to show
non-existent.
you cut me
It does
off
not
every fucking
exist.
Time I tried to talk.
You are
Every single time I
considered
tried to say
ignorant
anything, you
by
acted like I wasn't anything.
every
Okay.
qualification.
You think
Hold on.
every veteran's supposed to agree
Ignoramus.
with you? You're a fucking
Hold on.
idiot.
Where I'm from, they call
You're
you
an
a
idiot.
dullard.
Oh,
You are the
cool. I
closest
don't
living
give a fuck what
relative to the
some
fucking dodo
Kentucky
bird.
fucking bumpkin gives a
That
shit. I don't
is
give
you.
a fuck what you think.
Okay.
Okay, I have a
Okay.
question. How do we?
Wait. You can't hold on.
Yeah. Beth, go ahead. Itty bitty. I know you want to ask your question, but you're down there, and I'm going to get around the panel. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
So,
please.
I just
Go
want
ahead,
to
Beth.
point out that we have asked multiple times of No Name and Milk solutions.
Dude, I literally
And nothing
provided
has
one.
been generated except for insults,
Bro.
name calling, and then they turn around and say whatever you've said is just nonsense instead of giving it any credibility or responding in a educated, informed response. It has been
That's rich coming from you.
degrading. It has been anything but solutions that
Beth,
we
have you
have
been
all
listening to me?
agreed on this panel need to be discussed.
As I
He's
said,
hearing
we
impaired.
had a lane forward bill that would have addressed the immigration reform, sponsored by one of the most conservative Republicans currently in Congress. And it was not even voted on. It was unalived by a parliamentary procedural vote. So it never even made it to the floor for a vote. So again, you're looking at these two people for solutions. They don't want to give you solutions. They want to give you argument. They want to give you nonsense. They want to give you salacious sound bites. That's it. And
Okay.
this is what they want you to think and argue with.
Dude.
Okay, thank you, Beth. Real quick before
And
I move
ain't
on,
your dude.
before I move on, dudes and pals. Before I move on, TikTok watcher, thank you for the Panther, Jussie. Thank you for the Panther. Real quick shout out to my top 5 gifters. We've got Jussie number 1, TikTok watcher number 2, Bobby is number 3, 4 is Beth. Thank you, Beth. I appreciate that. Number 5 is Jonathan. I really do appreciate all you guys, and please keep tapping. We're 13,000 away from 100K. Let's get there as quickly as we can. We should have been there already, but please keep tapping. Now, Brimalo.
Right at the bottom.
What's that?
When you go left to right at the bottom.
Well, I go over and then I go down and I come back.
Yeah, I know.
Brimalo, go ahead.
Oh yeah, my name is Beth. I literally gave the first prescriptive argument, which was an immigration moratorium. It not only would solve our working class problem, which my parents themselves face because they're working class people just like me.
Sounds like a solution to me.
Oh, wow.
Anyways, I think it's very important that we have an immigration moratorium because an immigration moratorium also helps solve the social degradation of our society. I would say that today in the United States, we have less social cohesion than ever before. We don't get along with anyone. And I say, dude, and I'm not even a Republican. I'm not a GOP. I don't believe in the Republicanism. I don't agree with the Republicans at all.
Like the Republican boot.
Okay. Anyways, I don't.
In the legislative branch,
Guys,
are you nonpartisan?
okay, guys.
No, I work for a
Okay,
Republican.
I'm
That doesn't mean I
pausing
support
this.
them.
Holy fuck, guys. Every time you interrupt somebody, I'm just going to add 5 seconds to their time. So if you want them to shut up, the best thing for you to do is to not interrupt. Go.
Yeah, just to clear it up, Beth, I do work for a Republican. That doesn't mean I support Republicans. It's called infiltration. Rising within the Republican ranks helps change the, Overton window of conversation and what GOP supports. So, yeah, I've given a solution that's immigration moratorium. I can give you another one if you want. And I always have been an infiltrator, itty bitty. Always.
All right, thank you, Brimalo. Amir,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Cool. Yeah. Look, I don't know if I would necessarily say that AIPAC is our largest problem. I do think the Israel lobby certainly is a massive problem. It should not be understated. Obviously it's bad that sort of our state is not sovereign, that a lot of our institutions have been hijacked by Zionist influence and sort of subsumed under the interests of a foreign government. But, this would be addressed if we just removed the incentive to purchase our politicians. Largely speaking, this is done by Zionist donors. This is done by people like Miriam Adelson. So if we remove the ability for our government to act as sort of a corporation that people can become shareholders for, and for our state to actually exert and express the interests of the people, this problem would largely be solved. So the AIPAC problem, the Israel lobby problem, the pharmaceutical industry problem, all of these things are sort of subsumed under the fact that our state is available for sale, it's available for purchase, and this needs to be addressed if there's gonna be any solutions at all.
Base.
Thank you, Amir. Now, itty bitty, go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up. I was talking with someone in the comments, I think it was
Jules?
Jules, but yeah, we were talking about, solutions and, how could we fix or attain a lot of these goals that we want. And I think taking money out of politics would fix that. But how do we do that is my question. I think that, our country is just kind of for sale, and it's for sale to the highest bidder. And we're just kind of being hoarded out to the world. And I just don't know how we would do that to end money in politics. So does anybody know how you actually do that?
I have a suggestion.
You're not going to like my suggestion.
I'll
I
yield
think
my
you're
time
right.
to Beth.
Okay,
I,
so the
we've
first
asked
thing is
Pat already, so
the
I mean,
first thing
Citizens
is
United,
campaign
obviously.
finance. The first thing is campaign finance reform. That's first and
No.
foremost where we need to go is campaign finance reform. And again, if people understood how lobbying actually came about, they would be interested. I think you need to delve into that subject to
What?
learn how it came into
Still Lady Bitty's
fruition.
turn.
She
I yielded my time to
yielded
her.
her time to me
Why is she so angry?
okay.
Because of
because
dumbasses
you
Can't
like
find anything to
don't
be happy
listen.
about. She's literally angry about everything.
All
I'm
right.
not
Okay,
angry
can you
about.
guys stop
You're
putting
not
that
old
finger
enough
in
to
my
be this
But
angry,
again,
Beth. You're
let's
not
go
old enough
back.
to be this fucking
Let's go back.
filled with
Let's
hatred.
go
Okay.
back.
Okay.
Campaign
No,
finance
you're
reform
literally
is one,
Okay, hold on real
and
quick.
then
so black, dude. Are
addressing
you
Guys.
joking?
PACs, then
I'm
addressing PACs, and addressing lobbying rules and laws in Congress and on the state level as well. So that's how you get money out of politics, is you start addressing by campaign finance reform.
How do you do that?
That's
though?
one. That you get people in Congress who do their job. Again, we don't have immigration problems. We don't have the problems that we talk about. We have a Congress who doesn't do
We have
their job
huge
by
immigration
presenting
problems.
bills
I
that
disagree
will
with it.
represent the people and do what they're asking the majority of people are asking them to do.
We
Okay.
have
Hey,
the
look,
biggest
we can
single
have a
immigration problem in the entirety of the world. Not the continent, not the hemisphere, the world.
She's saying we have that
Okay.
problem because of the politicians.
No,
Okay.
y'all
Basically,
act
right?
like she's just angry for nothing. She's angry
Okay,
because she
stop
loves
deflecting.
America.
I am
She loves
saying
America.
that immigration reform, education reform, healthcare reform have been discussed now for decades. Since I can remember Reagan talking about immigration reform.
I
Okay?
believe-
And for 5
Okay.
decades, we have made very limited progress, and yet the people keep asking for these solutions. Instead, we get petty resolutions, chamber
Tony didn't get to go.
resolutions that are not laws
Tony's
introduced
next.
on the floor that mean nothing.
Right.
Thanks, Beth.
Okay.
I agree
Tony.
with you.
Tony, go
I
ahead.
hope we can get there, Beth. I really do. Okay. And honestly, Pat, I did ask you that question about AIPAC and money out of politics, and you somehow reverted it to immigration.
I didn't hear you ask that question. I can answer it.
I asked it like 3 times, dude.
Okay, there's lots of emotions
Hold
coming
on,
from
hold
people.
on, brother. At this point, I don't think it really matters. I mean, I'm glad you're infiltrating on
Based.
the other side. What?
I said based.
Whatever, man. A lot
Bro,
of
he's
your,
a boomer. He doesn't know what that means.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm not a boomer.
You got to change your language around us old fogies, okay?
I know. I'm an older ex, but I'm not a boomer.
Here,
He
I'm
means
gonna-
he agrees with you.
I'm gonna give you
I didn't
timer
mean
back.
to
Go ahead,
insult
Tony.
you.
No, go ahead, Tony.
And honestly, I think we really need to do more talking on reform. And milk, there really isn't a huge issue with immigration, man, and it could be resolved. And back to what Beth was saying about the Langford bill. All right, so it got killed before Trump got in there. How come it didn't get brought back on the table? But I have an idea if anyone wants to hear it on that. But seriously, just try and be respectful, Milk, and the other guy. Pat, please. Let's just have talks. I'd rather say hello to you guys on the street one day than rather want to take both of you by the head and knock it together.
Tony, I've been respectful.
I'm not saying you haven't been to me, but I know Beth has been a little aggressive, but just take it for what it's worth. And everyone is,
Dude, I am.
emotional.
Yeah,
I'm hearing good things.
And real quick, guys, I want to point out somebody was talking about why are you always yelling? This is how Beth speaks, and I have this problem too, where people think I'm yelling. If I like, they always think I'm yelling for some reason, and they think I'm like mad at them anytime I'm like saying something. So Beth is not being that way.
It's a pretty common problem in the
It's-
DNC.
It's just we have loud voices. That's what it is,
Yeah.
and then it gets interpreted
passionate.
as us yelling.
You call it passionate, I call it throwing a tantrum.
That's just our
Like,
voices.
you haven't thrown a tantrum calling
no,
people
this
names
isn't
on here?
even
Don't be a
passion.
hypocrite.
This isn't even
Milk, you
passion.
listen to
This
people
is how
talk
we
forever.
talk. This is how people talk. Some people
His
talk
name is
that
literally
way.
liberal loudmouth. It's
Yeah.
loudmouth. His name.
The reason I did that is because people always think I'm yelling, and I'm certain that Beth also has that issue where people think she's yelling, but she's not
That
yelling.
is correct.
She's always
But I
been
will
this way.
also add,
Well,
I will also add, however, I
Hold
will
on, Beth.
also add,
Please, Beth, I'm begging you, because you've had like a majority of the time.
Yeah, so I'm going to open the panel up for 10 minutes again because we've gone around twice
Hey,
again.
why don't you finish the rotation, Lib? Because I haven't had my say yet.
Okay, hi Bray.
Yeah, you did. You
First of
started us
all,
off.
okay, hold on.
Didn't he go
Hi
first?
Bray, you need to pay the fuck attention, man, because you went first. Tony
No,
was
I didn't.
last. Yes,
No, I
you
didn't.
fucking did go first. What are you talking about? No, you didn't. Sit up
Yeah,
here and
that's not
fucking
enough,
tell me
Lib.
that I don't know what the fuck is going on my own panel. Bro, this woman yielded her time to this woman and you jumped in there. Why are you taking her time? You don't know what the fuck is going on, so shut the fuck up. How about
No, it's that
that?
Canadian- it's
Hi,
that
Bray.
Canadian
Yeah,
intelligence.
Here.
What's your
How about
Canadian?
get the
What's your
fuck out of here with
Canadian-
that?
oh,
If
he's
you want to
gone.
come back
Oh,
up,
get him out of here.
if
Let's
you
go.
want to, hold on, guys,
Let's
shut the
go.
fuck up. If you want to come back up here and dictate to me what I do, I didn't get my time first. Fucking, how about you pay attention to what's going on around you? How about that? Hi, Bray.
Base,
Now,
let's go.
guys,
And as
PSA.
far as,
Hell, Canada.
as far as you,
Guys,
you claim that.
Wait.
Oh.
I'm opening it up for 10 minutes. Guys, keep tapping. We got 3K to get to 100K. Let's get there, please. I do still have 2 Panthers as a goal. If you want to support the live, thank you very much. Hi, Bray. You are welcome to come back up, but that just irritated the fuck out of me. And I think you understand why if you were paying attention. And if you want to see what happened, you can go to YouTube because I'm streaming it here and you'll see how ridiculous you just sounded. Okay, guys, 10 minutes. Go ahead.
And milk. Just maybe we are having a bit of a temper tantrum. We're stomping our feet, brother. But you got to understand something. We're getting like double, triple, quadruple whammied with things.
Yeah, and Divine makes a great point. Paula Agitator? Don't know.
Yeah, I
But-
mean,
but
I
I'm-
just wanted to add,
You
I
got to
just wanted
watch
to add
out for that
when
shit.
When I first got up here and said anything, I could see No Name's little screen light up blue around his name, and he laughed. And then I called him out for laughing. And he's like, I
Dude,
didn't
I was
laugh.
wrestling. I was going like this.
Okay, fair enough. If I misheard something,
Exactly.
that's my bad. But at the end of the day, I also heard Milk or one of the two of you say that my military service was fake.
I
And
said
then
that was
you
for
said
Israel,
something about
and I stand
I
on
never
that.
said anything like that.
I did. That was me.
I said that you served in the Marine Corps, and that's
He
it.
was still talking. He was still talking during time, and that's
It's
what
fine.
was control.
I knew that they were going to try to jump in and interrupt me. That's fine. But at the end of the day, Milk and No Name, I appreciate you for coming up into these panels and trying to at least talk, because at the end of the day, that's what is going to keep us separated and keep us on the left and the right, is not talking at all about anything and not finding any common ground. I talk to my best friend every day who lives in Texas, and he voted for Trump. And the only reason that we still have a relationship is because we're able to talk about everything going on and come to a common ground and be like, look, maybe this would be a good solution. At the end of the day, do we have the control to change anything? No, but we can use our voices. We can talk and come together and try to figure out a path forward, because I served for the country that I loved because I loved it then, and I still love it today. And I served at 17. Now I'm 30. All right. I got out during COVID. It was one of the worst experiences of my life because I wanted to stay in. But at the end of the day, we all have our own path, and we got to forge it. And so I went to school, and this ain't like, let me pause for a sec. I'm getting off on a tangent. Anyway, all I wanted to say was
A little bit.
we all love
okay.
America, and that's why we're here. That's why we're having this discussion. So if we could at least try to keep that in mind, at the end of the day, maybe we'll be a little bit more respectful to each other. And I am sorry for getting disrespectful towards Milk and No Name. That is honestly how I handle feeling disrespected, is I match disrespect with disrespect.
Dude, JB.
I will
All right,
apologize.
W.
I will
Can I-
apologize for that. And Amir, you are very intelligent, and I appreciate
Thanks, dude.
your perspective. And No Name, I can tell you're intelligent too.
JB, there's no hate, bro. There's no bad beef.
Okay.
That's a smart guy.
Better
Yeah.
man.
Smart guy,
So-
man.
So I would love to find common ground with people, but it requires people to come and argue in good faith. And so far from what I've heard from Brimelo, he appears to be in good faith. Milk sometimes is, sometimes isn't. In this case, his Milk has been pretty good today. I appreciate that, Milk. I'm just saying, I'll talk to anybody, even if I crash out on somebody, they're always welcome to come back and talk again at some other point. So we have to do this. We got to get through it. We
Can I
have to.
just
Can I
say,
make a point? I just think that we shouldn't say that we don't have power. We should not say that. Like, you're not going to have any power. Your voice is power. Your dollar is power. Let's start there. And
I got
stop saying
power.
we have
Look at these guns. Oh, God.
Robbie,
Power.
Robbie Benson. Hey, I kind of wanted to do like a little bit of a.
Oh,
of a
real quick, guys.
pushback
Hold on. Whoa. Real quick.
Oh my God.
100K, guys. Thank you all so much for getting us to 100K. Let's get to 200K. Fucking keep on tapping. Okay, I'm sorry to who I interrupted. Please go ahead.
It goes Amir.
It's all good. I think it was, I wanted to kind of lightly critique Beth a little bit, this idea that all we need is reform. Largely speaking, it's like, I wasn't like, I wasn't super politically aware at the time, but looking back now, when I look at like the Obama administration, when they controlled, all three branches of the government, didn't do anything they could have done the public option. They didn't do the public option. They did this sort of bullshit Romney Care thing. Looking back on that, it's like the Democrats sort of wonder why they continue to lose constantly. They alienate the left of their party because they don't do reform, because they try to appease the center of their party. They push these sort of like milquetoast bullshit politics. Obamacare was Romneycare. It sucked. So frankly speaking, it's not a reform problem. It is it's that the Democrats are feckless, that they're spineless, and that they're not actually interested in passing legislation that benefits the working class. They are bad on Gaza. They're bad on healthcare. They're pretty much bad on everything at this point.
May I respond?
Amir,
Yeah.
They need to be destroyed.
May I respond?
He
Amir?
brought your name in.
Beth,
Yeah,
do you
go ahead,
mind if
Beth.
I say something for 30
Okay,
seconds?
so
Oh.
Amir, did I ever mention a political party?
Well, you
It's
said
totally
about
irrelevant.
reform,
You're a
right?
liberal.
Did I?
Antifa.
When I was talking about a do nothing
Dude, you're a
Congress,
liberal. Now you're just being disingenuous.
Did I ever
Fuck
mention?
up and stop cutting her off.
Hey, Zio.
Shut
Quiet.
this bitch up because you're really irritating.
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
so
Doing
Go
Yeah.
get in your car and
Well,
take
we
a
know
job.
that we know
guys,
the Republicans suck.
whoa.
Can I reply to
Guys,
Amir?
hold on real quick. I've been having these lies, and Beth has come up for a while. Beth is not one of those. Yeah, I'm just gonna vote blue because it's got a D beside its name. I've never taken Beth to be that person. So when somebody said that about her being a Democrat, it's irrelevant. Let her make her point, please. Go ahead, Beth. Finish what
Right.
you were
So
going to
all
say.
I'm going to say is, Amir, I understand your point, and I understand your frustration. Again, I never mentioned a political party when it came to a do nothing Congress, ever, because
So you agree
again,
with
and
me
I've
then?
said I do. I think that both parties have failed to represent the people, have failed to do their job. In fact, I think when it comes to their salaries, until they pass a budget, they should get paid half of what they are owed in their
Nothing.
salaries until a budget is passed.
Military
So,
members aren't getting paid
again,
anything.
I think there are a lot of things that we can agree on. And the 1st thing is that we are the employers, they are the employees, they are not doing their job. So it's time to bring in new employees.
Based.
Absolutely. Yeah. Now, somebody else wanted to jump in there.
Being a Democrat, but it's very clear you're Antifa and probably meeting in Portland right now.
Oh, come on. Come on.
What the fuck? I have something to say to Amir.
Fucking idiot.
I think she's in Massachusetts.
It is kind of funny, though.
Amir, you said
Not
that
Oregon.
Obama had,
You guys would be so shocked about where I actually live.
Deflect. That's all these
No
fucking
deflecting,
things
itty
are.
bitty.
It is. You call her
Appalachia.
Antifa. Can you just
I
grow
live
up and move
in
past
the
it?
heart.
I'm just gonna
I live in
talk
the
to
heart
Amir.
of
I just want to
Appalachia.
say,
Amir, can you hear me?
after Milk
Yeah,
said
I
that,
can.
after Milk said that, I wanted to push this button. Just listen.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points and may God have mercy on your soul.
Yes, sir.
All
That's
right,
it.
I have
He's like, yeah, you're Antifa.
more.
You're Antifa in Portland.
Amir, you said that
What's up,
you said
dude?
that Obama had the majority, the supermajority over
Billy.
Congress,
No.
right? He had no. He
I
did.
said he had control over all three branches of government.
Right.
That's
That's
a
a super. That's called a supermajority, and
Okay.
that when he had that, it was for literally, quite literally. You can look this up. A year and a half, and you know what he did in
That's
that year
not
and
a
a half?
supermajority.
He passed the ACA. He passed the Affordable Care Act, which gets called Obamacare, which Republicans have hated since the dawn of time, because they hate the fact that we're the richest country in the world, and that the Democrats want to take advantage of that and ensure that every American, every person on American soil can go to the doctor and have that shit paid for. I don't
That's not what it did,
understand.
though.
That's what it was a step
That's
towards.
not. It
That
should
was
have been
a
a
step
public.
towards that.
But he
It
could have
was a
done a
step
public.
towards.
My critique is that he could have done a public option. He ran on it, by the way, and he didn't do it. And so that
Oh,
showed
fair
me
enough.
feckless. That showed me spineless. And frankly, like if we compare Romney Care and Obamacare, they're like essentially exactly. It was a gift to the medical insurance
How's
companies.
that?
It wasn't.
It really
How's that in
was.
Go ahead.
comparison? How's that in
Well, now we're
comparison
about
to
to
Trump
strip
care?
15 million Americans off their health care thanks to the big
Yeah.
hideous bill. And
You know, the
what are we
majority
going to
of
do
people
about that?
a majority of people on Medicaid and Medicare are children. Well, Medicaid, but I don't know about Medicare.
And they're
But yeah, a
real,
majority
and
of people on
it's people
Medicaid
who
are
live in
children,
red states.
which already has a very low like fraud rate. I mean, I'm not saying there's none, but just like with food stamps, low fraud rate, but they're attacking, like this is going to impact people that are vulnerable and aren't taking advantage of the system.
Right. And I just feel like Republicans are so gung-ho about making sure no immigrants get any health care whatsoever that they're willing to cut 15 million Americans off their health care that they've had.
Yep.
And the only reason they're still here alive today. And if you're against Americans getting health care, then you're against the military, because the military gets free health care. We
And
get
so
free
does
health care from the
Congress.
day we sign up to the day we die. All right?
Yeah, we want
And
Yeah,
if
Congress
you're
we
against
should have
that,
Medicare for all, right? We should have Medicare for all, in my opinion.
We
I
should.
agree.
We have enough
I'm
money
with
to
you,
do
Amir.
that.
I'm with you with that.
And see, this
So
is
why-
something we
why-
can generally agree on, all of us.
Don't we have enough
we are
party
getting
is trying
fucked.
to do that, though.
Let's
No party is
we've
trying to do that.
we've got
Only
to
the
move
Democrats.
forward
Can I ask
on
JD
those
a
things.
question?
Quickly
Can I ask JD a question?
because we're about to go
Okay.
back to single timers.
Okay, so you're exactly right, but I will tell you that legislation is incremental. So with Obamacare or the Affordable Care Act, it is an incremental process. So you have the first phase, then you have the second phase, because Congress has never passed major legislation, and people are against these big omnibus bills. So I would just point that out, that it was the first phase in the process. That's all I have to add.
Right. That's what I was
Thank you for that insightful and diligent addition.
Good
You're
job.
welcome.
Okay.
White supremacist.
We were doing so good. You guys stop.
Yeah,
It's like nobody
real
really
quick.
wants to hear it.
Zio, I don't know what happened because you were going to be the first one to go. If you want back, I'm going to wait. I don't know, about 30 seconds, and then I'm going to bring in another person because I was going to go to individual timers. But yeah, I mean, we're the richest country on earth, and we get fucking nothing for all the investments that we put into this country for our entire fucking lives. We get almost nothing back except boom booms in another country that largely did nothing to us. Fucking, I mean, it's kind of gross, you know. I'd rather pay for some kid whose parents are ruggies or whatever to have health insurance than I would to unalive some, Iraqi for no reason.
Yeah,
100%.
and those kids, it's not their fault that their parents are rug users or their parents are poor. Like, I get you want people to pull themselves up by their bootstraps, but these are children. Like, you know what I mean? I think no matter what, children should have that security. And I think it's sad that people are willing to sacrifice that just because you might catch a low percentage of possible fraud of illegal immigrants or whatever.
And itty bitty to that point, when you don't have any boots on, it's hard to pull yourself up by
Some
bootstraps.
people have
when
no
you don't
boots.
even
That's
have
right.
the damn boots. Right.
They took my straps.
Not for
Where
nothing,
I
folks.
live-
People who get safety net, you have to, in order to get it, you have to beneath the poverty level. All right, so you're barely surviving, if that. Number one, all these people are just basically trying to scratch and claw to survive. Okay, and you want to talk about the tiny bit of corruption that might be on the bottom end? Look at all the corruption on the upper end.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, before I get to individual timers, which we're about to do, guys, we did surpass 100K. Thank you all so much. That's fucking awesome. We've also almost got to 110K. So let's make 125K the next goal. So please keep tapping. I appreciate it. When you do that, it helps push it out to the FYP. It exposes this conversation to a larger audience. And also when you share, don't forget to share the live as well to your MAGA friends, to liberals, what have you, or even just your old school conservatives, which it's been a while since I've seen them, but it's good to see them every now and then. Zio, let me start it off with you. We're going to go left to right. Everybody's going to get the same amount of time. If you interrupt, I'm just going to add 5 seconds. So if you see somebody with 1 minute and 45 seconds with a timer, it's because you didn't shut the fuck up and let them speak. Go ahead, Zio.
Thank you. I have an internet. I think that I'm in a MAGA California zone where they're trying to fuck with my internet. But listen, I hear everybody talking. We have the power within our hands. What do I mean by that? Jimmy Kimmel was let go of his show, and in less than 6 days, that fucking Disney and ABC and all that other, those greedy pieces of shit lost $4 billion fucking dollars in less than 6 days. We have the power with our dollar. Instead of scrimping and saving, let's not go to work collectively for 2 days and watch these bitches crumble. Let's not go to Walmart and Target and buy Amazon, and let's do that for 2 days and watch them crumble. So if we're not, if we are not willing to take the power that is in our hands to do that one thing, to attack them financially, then we deserve what we're getting. We deserve everything we're getting. If we don't realize how powerful that dollar is to these people, we can make them change all laws overnight. We can make them give us universal health care, paid family leave, and all this stuff if we started to fuck them in their ass with a porcupine wiggly worm. That's how you get them to change before we go to the physical violence.
And speaking of that,
is
in
physical
comes the
violence.
wiggly worm. You know what I want to do, guys? I want to see if I can turn that into a fucking plushie so that you can get a fucking wiggly worm plushie. I want a wiggly worm plushie.
I forgot, guys. Can I tell them?
Oh,
Can I
yes,
tell you guys,
please. Yes, go
There
ahead.
is a store. Lib has a store that literally has merch on TikTok. He never tells anybody. And he's got wiggly worm underwear, a big wiggly worm for the liberals, and a tiny, tiny wiggly worm for MAGA on the underwear, hats and mugs and all that. So guys, go over and look at the Lib Loudmouth store and see all the fun things that are over there. I didn't even know he had that. And he also has a TikTok shop that sells things. So he's got stuff going on, guys. So if you want to support the live, do that.
I put the link in the chat. Just remove the capital DOTs, and this is what it generally looks like. Of course, I'm on my computer, so it'll look a little weird. We just went through it all. There's some cups in there, and we're gonna add more stuff, but it's a pain to like design all that stuff the way they have you do it. So we're gonna work that out. But yeah, you can go on there and buy that stuff, and it does. I don't know. I think the profit margin, it depends. It's like 20 to 40%. So it is that way.
You don't have to buy if you're trying to purge, but you can buy me something. Thank you. You can send it to me.
Okay. And thank you, Zal, for reminding me. I appreciate that. I always forget to bring that up. But yeah, you can also find the link in my bio. If you go to my profile, you hit the Beacons AI. It has all of my social media stuff. You can click on the store in there, and also the CA thing where you can buy coffee.
Right. The bullhorns. Where someone's requesting a bullhorn.
We're still working on that. My wife had we may just end up doing stickers because we were going to do a wrap, but I think that's going to be too expensive because we'll have to get that shit custom made, and the bullhorn itself will be worth less than the actual wrap to fucking wrap the thing. So we may just end up with the stickers, but it'll still look cool. And for the record, that the bullhorn, I still do have it here. I've got the little bullhorn. That's the MAGA bullhorn, and the liberal bullhorn looks like this bad motherfucker. That's a bad mamma jamma. All right, let me get around. JB, thank you guys for being patient. I appreciate it. JB, go ahead.
Good job.
No problem. I appreciate you, Liberal Alma. And
Yeah.
thank you, Zio. Sorry for cutting in there. I was just trying to say preach when I was agreeing with you.
Right. But no, we have the power, guys. Let's
agree
screw
with
them
you.
financially. That's all I was saying.
Right. And you're right. And I shouldn't say we don't have power. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like we're not the ones in the House of Representatives. We're not the senators. But at the end of the day, they should work for us. They do not. They do not work for us. When 70% of Americans can agree on most things and nothing gets done about it, that's when you know we got a real fucking problem. And it's because they work for AIPAC, like I was trying to say earlier. AIPAC is the biggest issue facing our country. And and the reason why is because it affects the left and right wing. They have infiltrated us. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I believe they unalived one of our presidents back in the day for not backing them up. And at the end of the day, that was the turning point of this country back in the 60s, back when that president was assassinated. That was the turning point.
Can't say that word. Unalive.
Unalive.
And real quick, somebody asked me to make a correction about something that JB had said before, that not all veterans get health care. Is that true? And what's the caveat there? Because I'm not so familiar with
all veterans I guess the only ones that don't get it are the ones that are dishonorably discharged. Or they don't go to the VA when they get out. Like you have to, when you're getting out, you have to basically apply for your disability and then apply to the VA and become a part of the VA healthcare. So if you don't do that, then yeah, you're a veteran not getting help from the VA. And it's also not
somebody is saying that you have to have a rating. I don't know what that means, but is that true?
So that's disability. That's not true. So even if you have 0% rating, I'm sorry if you're out there and you're a veteran and you have 0% rating and you don't think that you can go to the VA, but you absolutely can. All you had to do was get out with anything other than a dishonorable discharge, and you can get free health care with the VA. If someone's telling you differently, then I highly suggest they go do some research, and especially if they're a veteran.
Let me bring this person up. Zal, let me drop you real quick if you don't mind. I'm going to bring this person up because they'll know what they're talking about. Thank you, Zio. I appreciate it because I want to get this.
To try.
Yeah, I want to get this figured out because I don't know the answer. I don't know enough about it to speak on it.
Is it Air Crew Scrappy? Okay,
yes.
Yeah. Come educate me. Sorry if
yeah,
I'm missing
Scrappy. What?
Yeah,
please.
And this is complicated, so I don't blame JB. I just wanted to make sure that no vet out there or anybody misunderstood this. Sorry if I'm echoing. I'm at work. The thing is you have to have a rating. Like I have a full honorable discharge, and I had back surgery a year after leaving. But because of the way they documented all of my stuff, I was an aircraft mechanic. I have zero rating and I have no health care. Like you're supposed to get 6 months after you leave, and that isn't even honored. So just to let everybody know who thinks that veterans just get shit for free, we really don't. It's a lot of red tape.
Sorry, what branch did you I'm trying to learn. Okay, and I was in the Marine Corps. I was an aircraft mechanic myself. I worked on F-18s here in Miramar, Southern California. But
I
was under the impression that even if you're at 0%, if you claim something when you're getting out and you're at 0%, that you can still, like, say you didn't have a back problem, right, when you got out?
No, I did. It was just not documented correctly.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See, like, I feel like maybe there is ways around it that the VA will try to work because it is not the best healthcare, which was my last statement I was trying to make. It's not the best healthcare. I tried to get seen by a mental health specialist. It took 8 months. That's far too long. And the issue, I feel like, is not hiring enough people to work for the VA. And then to caveat that issue, what made it a billion times worse was when we laid off half I forget what percent of the VA workforce it was, but it was somewhere around half. And that only, you know what that did? That shut down suicide hotlines for veterans.
Self-unalive.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh my
No,
gosh.
you're
This
fine.
is my first. This is my
It's
second
TikTok.
time ever on a live before.
Yeah, no,
I
you're fine.
apologize.
It's if it's a word you think that might cause somebody to cringe, change it to something else.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So those hotlines were shut down, and millions of veterans are affected by that. You know, so I
They
just feel
are.
like I am sorry that you do not get health care for your back and that it was misdocumented. And
Yeah,
that's a huge
that's
problem in
fucked up.
our VA.
Yeah, I'm still fighting it, but it's just, and this is no hate to you, hon. I just really wanted to combat that misinformation because I hear it all the time from civilians on here who think they know veteran health care, or they're like, oh, well, you're a veteran. You should be fine. You don't need insurance. And so I just wanted to kind of combat that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what year did you get out? I was just curious if things have changed because I got out in 2020. And it
mine
was
was
pretty
2011.
okay. And I met a veteran who got out in the 90s, and I helped him go get a rating, even though he had been out since the 90s.
What I tell you what, why don't y'all hit each other up?
I'll go
No,
ahead.
no. Why don't y'all hit each other up? Because if JB knows of something that's newer than 2011, maybe JB can help you, Scrappy, to try and figure that out.
I sent her a follow.
Definitely.
Okay. Yeah. No. Because this is very specific stuff, and I just want to figure it out because I don't know. You know, I just take people's
you
word
can drop
for
me
it.
back down now.
No, thank you, Scrappy. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, thank you. Thank you. And I hope you get that figured out because fuck that. That's bullshit.
I know, right?
Yeah. Thank
Get
you,
what you
Scrappy.
earned.
See ya. Okay. Isao, if you're one back up, let me know. Otherwise, I do have Mike that's been waiting for a minute patiently. I'll add in. I'll bring Mike in too. I think JB had gone, so let me Milk. And thank you all for being patient. Milk, go ahead.
I'll pass for now.
Okay, Beth, go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to run here. I've got some things I need to get done. But I'm going to add to Zio. So one of the ways that you can do is hold your federal taxes back. So make sure you put them in an account so that when tax time comes, that you do have the money to pay your taxes. That is one way that you can withhold support for a federal government that is not supporting you and giving you the tax dollars that you paid into back to your communities, back to your people in need, whatever. The same thing again, not going to Target. Look what happened to Target. Target got nailed because of their lack of protecting people of diversity. But again, there are ways that you can combat the system while also supporting your country and your fellow Americans and the immigrants who deserve to be here just as much as we are.
Yeah, thank you, Beth. Appreciate that. And you said you had to go?
Yep, you can drop me down.
All right. Thank you. We'll see you, Beth. Pleasure as always. Sanguine, I don't think you've actually spoken yet, so welcome in and welcome back. Go ahead.
Hi, what's up, guys? So I think like one of the issues and why, like when people or when we collectively come to progress within the systems, like waking up to what the dangers of capitalism are, and especially what consumerism is that both parties are literally the same. Like I always preach this when I come on the panel. They are, like people were saying earlier, how they always capitulate. They always vote on the same thing because they're going, at the end of the day, going to protect their capital interest. And the ploy that the Democrats use, which I despise, and that liberals fucking eat up like it's candy, is they use the lesser evil strategy all the fucking time. It's, well, these guys are a lot worse than us, so you might as well vote for us. And that discourages fence sitters or people that don't know about the system that they live in to just blindly vote for blue. And at the end of the day,
they dangle fucking carrots in front of their faces and the pigs eat them all up.
Yeah, because they don't understand the system that they live in and the consumerism that they fall into by these corporations and the lies and the bullshit that Democrats and Republicans and any other party that's not socialist or anything like that adjacent will just lie because they don't want people to wake up to the actual dangers of what capitalism does and what it is.
And it causes disillusionment, which ends up putting really bad people in office.
Exactly.
Yeah, they can capitalize on that where people are like, it fucking doesn't matter what I do. We're getting fucked no matter how hard I try, et cetera, et cetera. That's definitely a problem. So,
That's why
yeah,
people
it's
shouldn't get so angry at those who didn't vote for either the main Republican or Democratic person in the election, because so many people just don't have faith in the system anymore.
yep.
So,
And if you
know,
aren't willing, like, because think about it this way: if you're negotiating for something, a car, let's say you're trying to get the price down on a car, if you are not willing to walk away, you cannot negotiate. You won't win that negotiation if you aren't willing to say "fuck you"
have no
and
leverage.
go. That's correct.
No leverage.
And so, in the only leverage that we have is our fucking vote. And if they know, liberals and or conservatives, if they know that we'll vote for them just because, they'll continue putting shit suckers right in front of us and being like, yeah, but we're not as bad as the other person. And they do it all the time. It's a great point, Sanguine. Amir, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I largely agree. I mean, I think really we do live sort of under a quasi one-party state already. Our state is largely sort of dominated by capital interest. I agree with that. You know, what we would want to see, right, is for our state and our economy to serve us. That is the point of an economy, right? An economy is just the distribution of resources to people who need them. It should be serving us. Largely speaking, what we see in America is that we serve the economy, right? We serve the unlimited growth of GDP, of this like bullshit formulas on an Excel spreadsheet. I think that's why people sort of feel a drift towards libertarianism, because they say the government doesn't work for me. Why should I trust it? Why should I think that it's doing anything for me? But if we did have a state that was geared towards the interests and the needs of the working class, I think people would actually celebrate that. I think people would actually trust the state a lot more. There is this distrust in the state because of the further immiseration of the masses, and that is kind of the fundamental contradiction. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, Amir, have you been up on the show before? I don't think I've seen you. Have you been up here?
No, never have.
Well, shit, I hope you come back, man. I think you bring a
thanks,
lot to the
dude.
conversation. I appreciate you. Yeah, itty
Yeah, I would
bitty.
love to.
Yeah, itty bitty. Oh, sorry. Did you want to say something else?
No, I was just saying thanks for having me.
Yeah,
I,
man.
I like how Amir doesn't use name calling. I do. I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah.
And
No. Well,
Amir's cool.
Yeah, Amir is definitely cool. Itty bitty. And I still love your fucking name, by the way.
I
That's
almost was going to
is-
change it to Itty Bitty Titty Committee.
Yeah, I mean,
but-
you could go that way, but I don't know. Itty bitty kitty committee is clever to me. It's funny.
Well, I put it because I literally had 10 cats at the time. I now have 4. I have 4. But yeah, people are like, oh, like lots of Mogaman thought it was about my lady bits. And I'm like, why do dudes always assume like talking about people's privates is just weird?
It's a double
So,
entendre,
thank you.
though, because I mean, the saying itty
True,
bitty.
but
Yeah,
I wasn't thinking that.
it's clever. I like it. Anyway, yeah, go ahead. I'll get your timer going. Go for it.
I gotta go get my daughter out of preschool, but I just agree a lot with Amir. I may not agree with everything, but yeah, I feel like there's a lot of disillusionment, and these politicians are giving us breadcrumbs, and we're supposed to like thank them for it. I just don't see it that way, and I feel like the two-party system has ran its course, and we need a different system, in my opinion. I think ranked choice voting would, I mean, maybe we should try it because it's not working out the way it's going right now. I got to go inside, but I'm going to stay on and hop back on in a little bit.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I may not be live, given that I do end at 1 p.m. Central, so the show is technically going to end. If you guys want me to continue, if I start seeing some more donations come in to the CA and or the VO or the PP, what the fuck was that? Anyway, if I see that, then I will stay on a little bit longer. But thank you, itty bitty. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I have a question. Someone just said Washington State has ranked choice voting. Does anybody know about that? It was Eric. I'm just curious. I've never heard of anywhere in the U.S. having that.
I know New York City does, right?
Really?
For their mayoral race, they're using ranked choice, I think.
I'm so glad that fucking Zoran is gonna lose.
Is he?
I think he'll win. I think he'll win, dude.
He seems to be winning the campaign.
Nope. As soon as the fucking independent candidate drops out, it's gonna be him and Cuomo.
Sounded like the fucking world just collapsed on my house just a second ago. And forgive me, we still have Tony to get to on this rotation. So did you guys want to finish that little discussion? I was trying to figure out what unalived on top of my house.
Milk's worried about who's gonna win New York City mayor. Like it's gonna affect him whatsoever.
I think Zoran will win. I think he's slated to, right? In the Monday.
No, I don't think he'll win. I think once it gets down to a heads-up race, I think he's gonna crack.
Sounds good.
Oh, he destroyed Cuomo, though.
He's been destroying everybody.
I wasn't cracking one.
He fucking absolutely demolished Cuomo and made him look like the corporate.
Give me Cuomo to win
He's
the fucking.
He's a corporate shill rat, though. That motherfucker is a corrupt ass.
All day, and then once
he's
literally the Democratic Party in a suit.
Cuomo's getting ready to take the cake, and you all are getting ready to be like, "Damn, that milk guy was right."
Well, if he does that, it really showcases the problems that we have in this country, and it means we won't get out of this. Because Cuomo is the epitome of all that is fucking wrong with this country.
Talk about a
Yeah, and he's a Democrat. So in this,
I think he's running as independent. Right
well,
now.
he is, but he is a Democrat. He only did that because he got his ass kicked in the primary. Yeah, he got his ass kicked in the primary. But Tony, go ahead, man.
Yeah, I feel Zoran Mondani's going to take it. I don't think Cuomo stands a chance morally, ethically, anything. But I guess we'll see. Like Lib said, if things go the other way, then we really know what's going on in this country or this whatever. But I don't know what topic we were on. You guys are bouncing at this point. So
fucking that Zoran Mamdani puts the cunt in country.
Bro, you have zero to add to this conversation. I don't even know why you're up here. All you do is just say, freaking Beth sat there and spit knowledge at you for minutes upon minutes, and you're like, everything you just said is just stupid. Everything. What's one thing?
Yeah,
she said
because
that
all
was
she
stupid?
does
You're
is
like,
fucking
everything.
jibber jabber.
Dude, that's literally you. You're literally talking to Amir right now, bro. Like, you have no idea what's going on. You don't pay attention to shit other than what Daddy Trump tells you to do, and then you lick his
I don't
face and
pay
say, "What's
attention to
next?"
shit. That's rich.
Yeah. What does Daddy Trump tell you to feel about Zoran? Oh, I hate him. Okay, I'll hate him. Thanks,
Have you
Daddy.
even listened to anything about Zoran?
Absolutely, yes, I have. I've been
What are
paying
some of his
attention.
policies?
He's
and
so
how
right.
American are they?
He's so right. He's not so wrong.
Whatever his.
What?
Okay.
Whatever, bro.
But I'm just
I don't
saying,
know.
you listen to any of his policies, dude? He's the reason fucking New York is gonna self-destruct.
Dude,
Okay.
What are some of his
If you
policies
think
that
New
you
York
think are going
City
to
isn't already
self-implode New
been on
York?
a downward spiral, then you're
Yeah, and it's getting ready
fucking
to
mind.
fucking implode on itself.
Whatever.
Now,
How
now,
much fun
now,
is
real
it?
quick, real
Once he
quick.
starts implementing all these fucking
What are his
socialist
policies?
ideals
Real
into his
quick.
actual
Bro, you're holding
policies,
bumfuck
What are his
Kentucky.
policies?
he's gonna be
You
screwed.
don't know
He's
shit
gonna
about
realize,
anything.
oh wait,
The
I
biggest
can't
city
budget
near
these
you
What are his
buses because the
policies?
tax because we're not. He wants to reallocate every single taxpayer thing that he gets to fucking nothing.
Real,
So literally,
real,
You don't
real
even
quick,
know his
real quick,
policies. You're
real
just
quick,
yapping to yap.
real quick, guys.
He wants to
Itty
fucking
bitty,
wait
hold
on
on, milk, hold on, guys, hold on for a second. Itty bitty, did you need to leave? Because I have two people trying to jump up, and I've
I'll
got.
jump down. I was gonna
New
stay
Yorkers
around.
are
Okay,
gonna see
I
right
just
through
wanted to
that
make
shit.
sure because I didn't want to drop you if you were trying to stay, but
Yeah, no,
if you
it's
need to
okay.
go,
It's
I
okay.
appreciate it.
If he
All right,
wants,
we'll
Eddie,
see.
stay.
We'll see. Okay, because Scrappy and Joey wanted up, and I just, I wanted to pull them both up because Scrappy was up here and didn't say a whole lot. Anyway, okay, guys, in 10 minutes, I'm going to open up for open discussion. So unless I start seeing some dollars come into the CA, the VO, or the PP, then I'll shut down in 10 minutes. If you guys are able to donate, then that'd be great. It's $LibLoudMouth at LibLoudMouth, and or I had a PP link that I'd put in earlier. I can put that in. But
Mamdani is
you should be able to
pro-jihadist.
find it.
That's
Well,
racist.
that's not true.
That's
But
racist.
but
Hey,
anyway,
look, dude, we're gonna
You're
get
a
a New York
racist
City
milk to the
caliphate,
okay,
core,
and
bro.
10
I'm excited for
minutes.
the New York City caliphate. Alhamdulillah, it's gonna happen, and you're gonna like it. So,
Okay, now I will
I
say,
couldn't even hear. I couldn't even
sure,
hear what
Joey.
Amir said. What did Amir say?
Nice shirt too.
I was making fun of him. I was saying we're gonna get a New York City caliphate, inshallah, and the milk will love it, and he's gonna revert. He's gonna say shahada on the first day, and
Yeah,
it's gonna be beautiful. So,
yeah. Milk doesn't know what's going on, bro.
I'm woke.
How's your house? What was that? An
You're the
Amazon guy
opposite
throw a
of
packet
woke.
at your front door?
You're asleep. You're asleep.
No,
Milk.
you're asleep. I'm woke.
You're no.
what? Why do you think Mamdani is a jihadist? Is because he's Muslim?
No, I said
Or like,
he's a
Because he's a
fucking
racist,
jihadist,
bro.
fucking empathizer.
why?
He's
How?
He's
Like, what did he?
racist.
What did he do that makes you say that? Let's dig in to the weeds
Thank you.
there.
Can we dig
Yeah,
into
come on, Milk.
if y'all don't live in New York
Educate
City,
us.
what do you give a shit about a mayoral race?
I
Like
do.
that's like
You
if
know,
someone in Minnesota was running for mayor, I wouldn't give two turds. I don't live there.
well, it's a
Well,
major
well,
city. I
Donald
think it's
Trump
I
doesn't live
know.
there. Trump doesn't live there, and he
No,
cares.
come on. He does
Milk.
most of it. He's lived there most of his life.
New York is a
He
big
does.
part of
I think he
the
claims
country's
residency there.
GDP.
He
Milk.
lives
Come
in the
on,
White
tell
House.
us.
What are you talking about?
Well, no, I know that, but you know what I'm saying. He
Mom
grew up
Donnie is a
there.
raging anti-Semite, man. He always has been.
bruh.
Yo, are you gonna
Okay,
face the wall
this
anytime
is
You
soon?
gotta.
this is like the right wing identity politics now. You know, it's funny. The right wing has been crying about people like wrongly accusing them of racism for like 20 years, and then now anybody that criticizes Israel, they call you like an anti-Semite. This is your version of
Thank
No,
identity
you.
he's a
politics. It's like
raging
the woke right.
anti-Semite. He always has been.
What's your
Okay.
favorite
Milk,
word
you
on
don't
the
have
mushroom?
any facts. to
Somebody,
support
okay,
yourself, so-
real quick. I want to make this point that milk is somebody brought this to my attention. You passed on your time and then you like start jumping in on everything everybody else says. Why do you do that?
He's a
Because he's
shill.
not
Well, I mean,
venomous.
everyone else gives me such great ideas.
Well,
Great
you
idea.
don't
Because you don't
say
have any
anything though.
Confidence and
You
ignorance.
don't say anything though.
I
He
feed
has
off of their
concepts of
ignorance.
an
You're just
idea.
trolling, dude.
Yeah, it feels like you're just trolling to troll, like,
Yeah.
and
That's what he is. I can tell he's a Yahtzee
Well,
scum.
Yeah, I
a
mean, you
lot
can
of
say whatever you
people
want. It
think
doesn't
like
change the
him.
fact.
Like, even if he's trolling, a lot of people do think this. They think anybody that criticizes Israel, that has a problem with the influence that the Israel lobby has in our government, you're automatically an anti-Semite. They try to
Right.
shut down your speech. They try to, basically guilt trip you and
Hey,
shame
when Mom
you into
Donnie was
shutting
asked,
up.
Fix
Bro,
Yahtzee.
hey,
shut the
Amir,
fuck up.
Amir,
Why
when
you?
Mom
Fix this
Donnie was
ideology.
asked, right? Can you call for the H group to put down their
Stop
arms?
fucking
Guess what?
interrupting
He
They're
Amir.
not
You're
refused.
educating
He
your dumb ass.
refused.
That's not
Because
true.
they're freedom
Stop
That's not
fighters.
Yes, that
true.
is true. It's
They're
exactly
freedom
No, it's
true.
not.
fighters.
when Mom Donnie
Stop
was
Literally
asked
think-
what?
Milk.
When Mom Donnie was asked, right, can you call on the H group to lay down their weapons and come to a peace deal? He refused.
That's a good
Why
man
is
right
it
there.
not?
That's
Why-
a good man
Why
right
is it
there.
not
Why
on the
would he?
whole fucking
Why would he
subject?
answer that?
That's a good
Because
man.
he wants to see fucking Israelis dead.
Listen,
You're a
Uh,
clown.
No, he wants to be the mayor of New York City. That has nothing to do with Israel.
He's not the
It has
mayor of
nothing to do.
Israel.
It has nothing to
Israelis
do with anything.
unalive.
Why would you engage as a
Mom Donnie is
fucking mayor?
pro-Hamas. He's pro-jihadist, man.
What happened
Okay.
in 1937?
Okay,
Milk?
let's address. I want to
He
address
is
something.
unfit to
Milk,
hold any office
hold
in the
on.
United States.
I want to point out the problem that they're asking the mayor of a city or somebody running for mayor of a city about foreign policy issues. Why the fuck are they even asking?
Right.
That's a waste of a goddamned question. That is
I
stupid.
totally agree.
you'd
It's
have a better
stupid.
Well, I
chance.
can't comment on the fucking
Because it's
question.
woke.
I can
it's
comment
woke.
on his fucking
it's
answer.
identity
though.
He
politics.
doesn't
We're
need to
right.
answer the question
What it
because
is.
it's a stupid question that should never have been asked of a mayor.
You'd have a much better chance if you lose the rhetoric, talk nice, okay, and maybe when Mandami wins, you might get one of those, they might let a cow on the free
Yeah,
bus
if
stop.
Mom Donnie gets elected and he produces real results where they can be tested and certified,
He already
right,
has.
I'll give him a pat on the
He
back
already
and say
has.
good
You're a
job.
fucking liar.
But
He
until
already
then,
has.
Liar.
until
Even
then,
if he
already
creates
has.
everything that
and
I've
makes it the
heard
best
and
city in our
everything that I
country,
know
you would
about the
still
guy
fucking cry
suggests he
and still
could
be a
give
Ask
a
the
fucking
rat's
racist.
ass
he
about
worked
the
with.
people,
You would
the
still be
people
a
of
fucking
Israel,
racist.
the people who are
Ask the free
Jewish,
buses
Why
that
should
were
he
of
care
the
running.
about
Jewish
Israel?
faith,
I can't
right?
hear.
Why
People
should he care about
I
who
Israel?
can't
fucking
hear. I
day
can't.
in,
I can't
day
hear.
out are realistic,
Nope.
and they go to fucking
Shut up,
what do they
Nope.
call it? Temple or whatever? I don't know what they call it.
Shut up,
And
Nope.
What does that mean?
Well, dude, why should he care about Israel? He's running
Yeah.
for mayor of New
Why
York
should he
City.
care about Israel?
And you're correct. Yeah, why should
Yeah.
he care about Israel? He's running for mayor of New York City. He's not running for mayor of Tel Aviv.
Right.
I figured it out.
Yeah, but you
Those
can
two
still
people
ask.
don't
You
live
can
in
still ask
Israel.
these fucking leaders
Why?
what their opinions are
No.
on certain social topics.
Why?
You just need to go live in Israel.
What do you mean
bro.
why?
Why does
Yeah,
it?
I mean, you do.
No.
Because fucking
Why
there's
does
no,
it matter
there's a
what
fucking
their
shit show
opinion?
in the Middle East?
No.
What do you mean
It-
why?
listen.
American,
Okay.
Go
Look.
live in Israel.
Look. Do you like that Donald Trump said America first? Did you like that?
Love it.
Oh,
Okay.
he ate that shit up
New
like
York
fucking
City
crazy.
first. Who gives a fuck about a foreign country when you're the mayor of a city? That's totally irrelevant, Milk. It's totally irrelevant. He shouldn't even
Someone
concern
who is
himself
pro-jihadist
with
has
that.
no place in fucking government.
He's not pro-jihadist.
He
He's not pro-jihadist.
Stop saying that.
Can you kick this Yahtzee? He needs to face the wall.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
hold on, folks,
I
hold on.
don't.
What about people who are pro, Zionists? Like,
Yeah,
should
exactly.
they be in government?
Should
Yeah,
they
the
what now?
IDF is a
Yeah, they're
terrorist
getting funded by
organization.
APAC.
Hold on, you
Well,
just said somebody who's pro-jihadist shouldn't be in government. But what about pro?
Tony, I'm going to lay it out to you real simple. One of them is a terrorist group. One of them isn't.
No,
Actually,
Weird how that works.
That's actually not true, Milk. And I want
That
to
is
point
true.
out, Israel is a terrorist group.
Nope.
Yes,
Israel is
they
a
are.
sovereign nation.
Yes, they are. No. This is a group of
And they
people.
have the
Let me give
Israeli
you an
Defense
example.
Force
You
called
can
the
look this
IDF.
up. Back in the
Defense-
90s, back in the
Defense
milk. Back in the 90s, they took this dude because they found out because they monitor everybody's cell phone, which they're going to start doing in the U.S. by the way. But they monitor everybody's cell phone. They learned that he was a homosexual. And because this is an issue in Palestine, the guy's name
Who's
I
a
don't know what the guy's name was. It's irrelevant. Anyway, they made him they threatened to expose him to his people, and if in exchange for that they said give this cell phone to your cousin. I think it was his cousin. He hands his cell phone off to this guy, Yahya Ayash, I believe is his name. I'm probably mispronouncing it. He answers a phone call on the cell phone. His head got taken off by Israel. That is a terrorist country.
And that's
Sir.
one of many stories.
One of many. Lavon affair. Look up the Lavon affair. Israel wanted to drag us into their bullshit, so they went around Egypt and started planting boom booms in fucking theaters and shit. Got busted, and then they tried to deny it, but then would later give that fucking guy like a Medal of Honor. The ones that had gotten busted planting those boom booms. These are terrorists. That is terrorist activity, sir.
Go live in fucking
Israel is a terrorist nation.
Israeli.
Don't forget the pagers.
The fucking pagers. There's
Go
another one.
ahead. Go live in fucking.
I mean,
go
well, you would call
enjoy
us the same thing then.
American taxpayer,
United States.
healthcare that they have. Go enjoy
You could.
the American tax-paid defense system that they
What our
have. Go
CIA
ahead.
does.
Yeah, I mean, you could say that for sure.
And this is all against the interest of our nation.
Not that
If
I
you're
want
somebody
to.
who cares about the American people, ostensibly you would against a nation that has time and time again dragged us into foreign conflicts. They dragged us into Libya. They dragged us into Iraq. They dragged us into just Iran. We boomed
Go
in
off,
Iran,
Amir.
not
Go
for our own interests, but for fucking the interest of a foreign nation. If we were like literally negotiating a nuclear deal with this country, they fucking dragged us into it because they wanted to preemptively strike them. That doesn't even mean anything. Preemptively strike. That just means you strike them.
We got involved in
Okay.
Iran based on a rumor. They might have weapons of whatever in so much time.
Weapons of mass.
Yeah, but I don't think they
30
used the
year
word
rumor
might.
at that.
Milk has to go back and ask Trump what he needs to think about this conversation.
No, it's
first.
because that fucking Bibi Netanyahu was shoveling us info. We should have never been in the fucking Middle East to begin with, and Trump so
That's how I know
graciously
you're a
told us-
Yahtzee, bro. That's how I know you're a Yahtzee.
No,
Right
Trump
there.
Trump even said as much. We should have never been in the Middle
That's
East.
how I know you're a
He told
scumbag.
Jeb Bush that your brother fucking.
That's how I know you're a Yahtzee, bro.
You're
That's
a
how I know you
fucking
need to face the
dirtbag,
fucking wall.
Milk.
Okay.
See, right there.
Real quick,
Criticizing
You
guys.
calling me a Yahtzee doesn't
You are.
change anything.
It does.
No, it
You
doesn't,
breathe the
dude.
same air
I'm not a
everybody else
Yahtzee.
does, bro.
I'm
You
not a
are.
Yahtzee, first
You
and
just
foremost.
outed yourself as one. I sat here and listened to you defend Israel's actions on the G side.
Thank you,
and then at
DJ.
the same
No, I
time,
didn't
turn
defend them on a
around,
G side.
turn
I just
around,
pointed out that one
turn
of them is a
around,
terrorist
and
group,
criticize
and one of them is a
Netanyahu and his whole
sovereign
fucking
nation.
thing. You're a fucking Yahtzee, bro.
You're a fucking Yahtzee, bro.
See?
See,
Yahtzee.
you're so immature.
Yeah, literally
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
Face the
I love
fucking
that game.
wall.
Sevens, buddy.
Okay.
Face the fucking wall.
Dude, one of
Okay.
them is a classified terrorist group, and one of them is a sovereign nation.
And you need to
Do
join
it
with
with
them
that
and face the
info.
fucking wall. End of story.
Classified by who?
Then why is it the Hamas broke the ceasefire this time?
No,
They
they didn't.
didn't.
They didn't.
Fucking
Israel
shit.
They
did.
did.
Israel never.
Hours after
they
you
lined them up
5
Scarface
unalived
style, Al
Palestinian
Capone
people
Tommy gunned
right
those
after
sons
the
of bitches
fucking
in
Okay.
fucking in fucking the middle of the streets.
Okay, guys.
We
let's-
saw it.
Let's
You
not
need to
yell.
drop this Yahtzee,
I can't
bro.
And
hear
you're still
anything.
gonna sit up here
Drop
and
a
you're gonna
fucking
fucking
Yahtzee.
defend it. Like the
You
little
want me to
beta
drop
bitch you are,
everybody,
man.
Sanguine? Come on.
No,
You was-
probably
He's a
Antifa,
fucking
just like that
Yahtzee.
fucking
What's
You,
wrong,
you,
dog?
you always want me
anyway.
to drop somebody.
Yeah,
But
no, you're
guys,
probably
guys,
fucking Antifa
the
as
live
well.
is
When he
over.
outs himself as a fucking
Okay.
Yahtzee and you
Here.
confirm it, so you're gonna sit there and platform the man?
Are you in fucking
Literally
Calm down.
insane.
Portland as well with
Okay,
Beth? Did you get
if-
over that
okay,
George
Sanguine.
Soros-funded meeting in fucking
All right.
Portland?
Milk, hold
roll
on.
the- roll the
Okay,
credits,
hold
folks.
on,
The
hold on,
speak
hold on,
is
guys.
boring.
Okay, guys, shh. Okay, the live is over. I have not received any new donations into the Cash App thing or the Venmo or the PayPal, so I will be shutting down. I want to point out that I'm going to start doing this every day because I want to. The job that I want is to work for you guys to bring information to people, to have fucking discussions that don't end up unaliving like this one just did. But that's what I'd like to do. But
Yeah,
I
Sanguine, tell
rely
those leaders
on
in Portland, Oregon, the
milk.
leaders of Antifa.
Okay,
your
shut the
fucking
fuck
mouth.
up. Okay,
And there's nothing-
And now you go because you won't shut up, and I'm not even talking about anything but this show, guys. This is what I want to do, but I need your support. I don't want to bring in a corporate fucking sponsor. I don't want to be told what to do, what to say, just like I don't want to be told who to fucking deplatform. So I rely on you guys to do that for me. So if you want this to continue, you don't want me to go throw fucking cases at Walmart, you've got to help me out. That's where we are. So I will.
Thank you, liberal.
Yeah.
Throw cases at Walmart.
I can, and I've done it. You know, I actually enjoyed
No,
that
no,
job
yeah.
for a while. It keeps me busy. Anyway, Tony, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, I'd like to put a suggestion in the suggestion box.
Sure.
I say in order, we should put it to a vote. In order for Milk to come back on another day, another panel, he's got to pay $5.
$5. Hey, I may fucking do that.
Hey.
You know, next time you come up,
It says something.
It's
It
a
says something when
chaos
nobody
fee.
agrees.
Why would you
Don't
put Light
platform
My
fucking
Pyre right
Yahtzees.
next
How's
to
that?
me?
I love Pyre because she's been waiting for a while, and I just brought her up. Pyre, you know, I'm ending it.
Actually, I think I was tapping,
Oh.
and I accidentally. But in any case, nobody mentioned the USS Liberty, guy, or did we? And I just wasn't here.
Oh shit!
When we were bringing up the myriad of ways that Israel has attacked.
Okay.
Slash.
Real quick. Hold on, Pyre. Shalonda, thank you. Tar, thank you for the $10. Both of you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Milk was getting dropped anyway. He got a snipe fee. So Milk was about to be gone anyway. So again, you guys can snipe somebody off the panel. $10 for
Milk
30
is a
minutes.
buffoon.
You can get them off the live entirely. It's $50. If you go to, I can put that link back in for the PP, and it will have a list of all of the things that you can do. But you have to tell me who you are, who the panelists you want, and then what the thing is that you're paying for. So that way it's interactive. And with that means we can continue the show. We don't have to shut it down now because people started gifting again. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it.
Well,
okay, so
I
let's
should say more often how you. You
What's
say
it?
more
I
often how
just
you
wanted
don't
to-
want to.
I just want to quickly say thanks so much for having me. You're like one of the coolest hosts I've encountered on this app. Honestly, great panel.
Thank you.
I appreciate you having me up, and everybody have a nice rest of your day. All that
You too, man. I hope you come back
Thanks,
because
Amir.
I really appreciated you being up here. It was good talking to
absolutely.
you.
Amir, I really appreciated you too, honestly.
Yep. And
Sorry, I didn't get to spend time with you, Amir. I
What
got
was-
on a little late,
What
but
was
I was trying to make.
Me too.
I'm trying to make a. You should say more often how you don't want to go throw the truck at Walmart and people throw money at you.
I don't think we got
I don't.
yet,
Right, I started getting money. Yeah, I really don't. I don't want to work for corporations. I mean, really, what I would do is because I've been a self-employed person for a long time. You know, I didn't make a whole bunch of money, but it was that way I don't have to fucking listen to somebody else. I just can't. I've
Yeah,
never been good at
bagels.
that. I've never been good at that. So I'm just like, you know what? I'll just find a way to make money, and then in comes TikTok, and so I would much rather do this, but it's a work. I do
You're
work
doing a good
here.
job.
I
I'm
really,
surprised
it's a
you haven't
lot of
blown up
shit.
a lot than you
Yeah.
have already.
Well, every fucking corner I run into problems. So I just
noticed
got to
that.
get. I've just got to
You're
get
getting bananaed.
right. Well, and then you got.
Like every other
I
day,
still
I'm
have
like seeing
people
a video of you
coming
saying
at
you're
me.
banana, and I'm like, what the fuck did he do today?
Yeah. Well, that's why I stopped going up on other people's panels on my main account, because it feels worse to get bananaed when you're on somebody else's live getting bananaed for no reason. But anyway, so the open discussion is over now, guys. Let's go back to 10 minutes since we did get that money coming in. I'm going to go ahead and we can stay up for a little bit longer. Mike, go ahead. Welcome in.
Well, I had joined from earlier part of the conversation and kind of shifted a little bit.
You can go back to it if you'd like. That's perfectly fine.
Well, I know we were talking about left and right, and the ACA was brought up. I was actually in healthcare when the ACA came through. One of the big things that happened with the ACA is that it did not come out the way that it was originally proposed. It was written out very well, but it was actually pretty well neutered when it hit the House floor. Yeah, I mean it just gave way too much power to the private corporations, healthcare industry to actually do what they needed to save themselves, without the ACA actually doing what it was meant to do in the first place. Before anyone jumps on me, I'm neither Republican nor Democrat. I kind of lean Democrat, but I don't think that they can be trusted with the amount of money that's necessary to perform the things that they say they want to do.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. No, I appreciate it. JB, did you want to go? Go ahead.
Yes, please. Mike, I appreciate that, and no one's going to jump on you for being a Democrat or Republican, I don't think, on this panel.
No.
That's because
I think
Milk's
it's
off
more
the panel.
Yeah, exactly.
He curdled.
But one thing we can all agree on is that we're all happy Milk is gone. Nobody agreed with him. He was just showing his ass over and over. Anyway, I did want to add, I would rather just, to add off what you're saying, Mike, I'd rather us just address those issues, maybe amend the ACA here and there, rather than just trying to gut it completely, which is what's happening now, which is what Republicans wanted to do since the second it was signed in. So I agree. Yeah, maybe it didn't come out exactly as it was intended, and I feel like trying to fix it and make it better would be the way forward. Zio, you can have my last 7 seconds. Go ahead. Never mind.
He said Zio could have it. Zio, I have not received, I don't know how much it was
Wait a minute.
that you had sent, but
Somebody's got your logo. Somebody's got your logo. Somebody's got liberal loudmouth, and I just sent them $10 fucking. That's not you.
Hold on.
And
So-
then they sent a heart as a reply.
Look at the, no. Yeah, so is that you? I sent a heart as a
Duh.
reply.
Duh. Yes.
Ear art, is that part of your thing?
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
I got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now wait, did you get the other ones from the other phone? From the other my tablet? Because I
Does it
sent one
end
from
with
there.
B? Does it end with
From her
B?
burner.
B.
Yeah, the name on it, because I don't want to say the name. Okay.
No.
I did not get
You haven't gotten
anything.
that yet.
Nope. So Bobby, Carrie, No Fear, Ed, Nancy, Ed, Lonnie, and Ear Art.
Okay, the ear odd. Okay, so I'll send you on the
Okay.
ear odd thing.
Okay.
Right. So that was 4, but you already took them down. That's my sniper fees. I will be sending sniper fees if people keep windbagging and all of that. I just want to make so now that I know that this is going through, because it was not going through at first. The whole thing was a mess.
Yeah.
So now that you've gotten that, okay, very good.
And
Hey,
for
by
the
the way,
record,
is that,
you
that
can scan
windbagging
that if you're not sure
Wait,
how
how do
to.
I do that? Wait,
You,
wait.
well, you can,
No,
you
no,
know,
no,
if you have another thing, you can scan that. I don't know.
Okay, wait a minute.
But,
I'm doing it
but
right
see,
now.
there it is right there. You see the $sign there.
Wait, let me
That's,
do it. Wait, keep it still. Keep it still.
oh,
Put it
let me,
back up. I'm
let me
trying.
see.
clear enough. It's not clear enough.
Let me try to.
Just
Oh,
take a
it may be
take a
the
picture
green
of it.
screen. Yeah, I can put it in the Discord.
The green.
I could put it in the Discord. Yeah, because it's
wait a
green
minute,
in the
something
middle.
came through. Who the fuck is this?
It
No,
ain't
it
me.
didn't go through.
Well, I can put a scan to the, but it's also
No,
a
but
link.
I have it now.
Okay, you do have it now.
I have it now. So let me see if you get this one. Wait a minute.
All right, let me see.
Okay. Let's see if you get this one.
Okay, so yeah, I got Orion, and that was just the things I listed was just for the CA. Now the PP, I also did get. I did get one from Tony. I got one from. Let me look again. My fucking eyes don't.
You
And
have to
Eric.
make sure that they're going through your account because this
Yes.
thing is crazy.
No. I appear to be getting them. The other stuff you said you sent, I don't know anything about that, or how much it was.
But
It was
those were
supposed
on
to
the
go through.
other. So let's see if it's going through. You should have gotten something again.
Yep, I got it. Another $10. Thank you.
So that's how fast it went through last time. Okay, very good. Now
Yep.
I know how to do it.
Okay,
Yeah,
sweet.
very good. So that's for the show to give more time to the show.
Thank
Because
you.
we have 91 people, guys. Let's tap, tap, tap. 150K. We should have been at that. But you guys have been so wonderful today with all the
Yep.
support and all the donations and love offerings and things of that nature. And we can still share. How many more minutes do we have for the show?
Well, I mean, right now we can go another 30 minutes, I think.
So
Yeah.
we got 30 minutes, guys. Let's get to 200K. And let's make sure that we tap, 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 and share the live. And you have one more. You have one. Oh, you need 40 more Octobers. Can we clear that
October?
gifting goal? October pumpkins, guys.
Fucking
Try
A.
to clear that, and we'll let them go on with the show. You can drop me if you want
Yep.
to bring somebody else up here.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it, Zal. Thank you for the help. I really appreciate it. And for those the tithings. Appreciate it.
Yes.
The tithings. now,
Church organization.
now,
Oh my
Scrappy has to go. Scrappy wanted to go, so let me go to Scrappy next. I know it's out of turn, but then I'm going to go back to. Then I'm going to go back. Oh, Twisted, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, and now Twisted is about to get #1 spot for gifting. TikTok
Yay.
Watcher is currently in the #1 spot. #2 is Twisted. Jussie #3. Bunny #4. Thank you, Bunny. Good to see you. Crazy is #5. So, I little competition never hurt anybody, especially not me when it's gifting. So, Zyle, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Now, Scrappy, please go ahead.
Is it an open discussion?
Yes. Well, no, it's not open. It's single timer.
Well,
So
I
this
mean,
is your
like
time.
open topic.
Yes, open topic. Go
Okay.
for it.
Yeah. I just wanted to quickly explain how ranked choice voting works. So here in Washington State, we have mail-in only and ranked choice voting. You get a booklet in the mail with all of your candidates' information. So you actually have it at your fingertips without having to actually go look it up on yourself. And then at the same time, what you do is you vote the top 5 people. So what they do is they look at all the votes, they drop the lowest. There's 4. Look at all the votes, drop the lowest, then there's 3. So I think that's actually the best way to do our voting system because you're not holding your nose and voting for a candidate.
Fuck yeah.
I didn't get that. I'm sorry.
You can say it again.
For the idiots
Go ahead.
in the club.
For the yeah, go ahead. I'll hear.
Well, including myself, I'm saying.
Go ahead, Scrappy.
Yeah, so what you do is you have 5 candidates, right? You put you rank, you go in and vote. Okay, candidate
party?
B is #1. Yeah, of any party.
I mean, the booklet has all mixed parties, or it's all.
Yes, it has every candidate on the ballots.
And it's
a
an
little
odd-
like
it's an odd
short
number?
synopsis and something
And
to
it's-
run towards.
And it's an odd number of candidates.
No. You just vote for your top 5. no matter if there's
Barely
20
trust them to
candidates.
do
Oh,
what they
okay. I
do
thought there was
right
only
now.
5 people on. Okay, I was confused. All right, so you were supposed to be a top 5 and whatever.
Yeah.
Now,
Top five
all
in
for the
each
same
It's
category.
or
it
one.
sounds great in theory, but I barely trust them to count vote A, vote B, vote C. So I think jumping to a ranked voting might be like even less trustworthy.
Well, no, it
I
would
mean,
be.
nothing's perfect.
Yeah, because so this way, if your favorite candidate was independent, you could put that candidate at the top. Because even if that candidate doesn't win, it will then go to the next one. Right? So you can still put the one that you really want on the top. And if everybody does that, assuming that, oh, it's an independent, may not win, doesn't matter because everybody can put their favorite candidate at the top. And if it happens to be the third party, then that person wins. So it's like that is the fairest way to me to get rid of this fucking two-party system, and that's why they're never going to go for it. We're going to have to get rid of these fuckers and put people in that are all in favor of that and run on that as a platform.
So this is like how many days in advance?
Oh,
Like
hold
this
on,
is
I gotta take this phone call, but y'all go ahead.
This is the issue though with our Congress. They have to make these decisions themselves, even though
Well, actually,
like
it's a state thing. Your state can decide on how to do that. But Joey, in answer to your question, you get the booklet, I think, like 90 days in advance. And so it has a quick synopsis on the candidate, who they're affiliated with, and then their website. And then you can deep dive from there. But at least if you're one of those that just doesn't research, you've at least got a synopsis of their main bullet points that they're running on.
Yeah, see, to me, I mean, I've always been like, I don't know, I'll go on voting day. And for this simple reason of fact alone. Like even like say the candidate I'm voting for, I'm dead set. I've made, what I consider educated choices. And then let's say the day before, because the day before election day, this fool gets caught, he or she gets caught doing something like red-handed, no way out of it, doing something so corrupt. I just wasted a
Well,
vote.
but that's the thing. So, like in Washington, we have drop boxes, so you can wait till the very day of election to actually drop your ballot. You don't have to like mail it in a week ahead of time. As long as it's postmarked the day of election day, they count it. But you have drop boxes everywhere, and they're guarded by cops.
That I haven't seen in Florida. They're not guarded by cops at all, and there's footage of that. And that's another I don't know. I'm old fashioned. I don't see the problem waiting in line. And then usually the lines are not long. It's been so exaggerated through the media about how long the lines are. I think
Well,
maybe in a very few
I will
places I've waited longer for a pub sub. And
I will
that's every
debate you on
week.
that one. So when I lived in Savannah, I lived about an hour outside of the main city, and it wasn't that big.
Mic check.
And I waited 8 hours in line.
Can y'all,
I'm going to say I find that hard
can y'all
to
hear
believe.
me? Can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay.
liberal ally.
Yeah, sorry about that. That was my mom calling. I want to make sure it wasn't an emergency. Anyway, go ahead.
Just because it's an issue.
I've lived in major cities. I've lived in Orlando and I lived in Miami. Never in my life have I ever waited that long. Even hour.
Yeah, those aren't the cities.
You guys
that are
tell me you waited 8 hours.
Joey.
Ain't no goddamn way you waited 8 hours to vote. Ain't no
Okay.
goddamn way.
Okay, first of all,
some people have.
I'm gonna say that's a 0.0.01. Ain't no way.
Okay.
Okay, well, first of all, don't call me a liar. Second of all,
I'm not calling you. I just,
you've never lived in Georgia.
You might have imbibed that story just a wee bit. That's all I'm saying. You might have added, you might have exaggerated that story.
No.
Okay, well let me just pull something up.
8 hours.
Because it does happen. It does happen. Here we go.
First here at 5, the calendar has flipped over to November, and we are ever closer to Election Day. But in a new month, old challenges continue.
Yeah, early voting in Missouri continues to be really popular. The video you
library in South City, which has been one of the busiest.
Just a half an hour ago. But when it comes to those lines, why are they so long? Well, it sounds like I might have gotten an answer from a county board election director.
Yeah, look at this
When
line.
it comes to long lines,
Yeah, the weather's nice.
you never really know how long you'll be standing.
Moving along.
Like this line.
And that's even shorter than what I've seen.
You also can't get water.
You can go,
They can't
yeah,
pass out water to
right.
people.
Yeah, they were, yeah, it was becoming a problem. So, because what they do is
I
they
could see that
reduce the
happening
number
if
of
something
precincts.
malfunctions or something like that.
Well, they
No,
reduce the
dude.
number of
Joey,
precincts.
Or a one-off.
the
Joey,
yeah.
what
polling
you're
places.
missing is that not everybody is you, hon, and you need to stop being so
Well,
small-minded.
I know everybody ain't
and
me.
listen.
I'm not small-minded. I think it's just a fear-mongering
You just
shit
called
about waiting
me
in
a liar.
lines.
It's not
It's about
fear-mongering.
fear-mongering bullshit,
You're
a
just being
0.0%
hateful. No,
case,
you're
and you
just
guys want to
being
push that
hateful,
to get
dude.
mail-in fucking ballots.
Should it
And
ever
No, you're
happen?
just
these
being
ballots?
fucking hateful.
Should it ever happen? Joey,
Did
would
it
you?
ever happen?
Yeah, where you
Oh,
somebody
that-
has to
what
wait
kind
for
of-
more
what
than
kind of
like,
question is that?
30, 45 minutes.
If the
Joey.
computer breaks down, I've waited an hour in line in Walmart because the system died down during a
Joey,
hurricane.
the issue
We
can go
shouldn't
on and on.
need
Yeah,
computers.
thousands of
We
people
shouldn't
Should it
need
happen?
computers
There,
to
I'll
vote.
answer your question. Should it happen? No, it shouldn't
Okay.
happen.
Thank you.
Fine.
Thank you.
Joey.
Yeah.
Joey.
Okay.
Yeah, in a
Now,
perfect world, it
guys,
shouldn't. In a
hold
perfect
on.
world, a lot of things
Okay,
shouldn't happen
hold on
either.
real quick, guys. I don't know where we were, but we are on the individual timers. I think JB had just finished, so let me get to Pyre, and then I'm going to get around the room. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Pyre, go ahead.
I mean, I think on this topic, just a moniker of research can show you that long lines, and
Bullshit.
especially long lines in cities and long lines in smaller cities where they're not allowing people to hand out things like beverages. They're not allowing people to, like sit down or anything like that. I mean, I don't know if you can. You might be able to, right? It's voter suppression tactics, especially not letting people hand out
Fear-mongering.
like free water. Hi, Joey. We heard you sing, baby. Don't quit your day job. So in any case, just a moniker of research, right? All you have to do is even Google will tell
Monica
you
research, it will show you
that
you
it's
don't usually
a-
have to wait in fucking
it's
line.
a voter suppression
You're
tactic.
becoming a one-off.
Okay, hold
They're
on. Joey.
one-off situations.
Joey.
Go ahead.
Every time you interrupt, I'm adding 5 seconds.
Oh, shit. Let me shut up. I can't tolerate 5 seconds.
See, guys, that's how much time I spend in his head. It's weird and creepy, but I digress. So in any case, it's a voter suppression tactic, right? Especially when you're going to stop people from handing out free water. Now, people will argue that, you could, you don't know if somebody's tampered with the water and things like that. In most cases, that's not the case, right? They're just doing this so people are as uncomfortable as possible. And they also fail to mention to people that as long as you're in line, even after your time, quote unquote, your place says it's closed, you will stay in that line. And you can continue to vote even after the polling location's hours are up, right?
Okay.
They don't tell people, they don't give them the information because they don't want them to vote.
Okay. Joey, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that them situations happen, but one-off. She's acting like it's rampant everywhere. Since I was 18, I started voting. I'm 58 years old. I've never, ever, ever waited more than an hour. Ever. Usually 15 minutes, and I lived in major cities. So you want to cherry pick the major city that it might have happened in because of some glitch, or maybe because the stupid asses, you're right, didn't have their shit figured out. Yeah, I'm sure there is cases like that. I'm not going to sit here and say there isn't. But don't act like that's the majority of it. Don't act like it's voter suppression. That's bullshit. I think they keep cheating out of elections. Only people with disabilities and certain very few people should be allowed to have mail-in votes. I'll wait an hour for a fucking pub sub sometimes. I can go on and on what I'll wait an hour on a weekly basis for, or time for. So there's no excuse every 4 years or whatever you're doing for a presidential election. You can't wait a little long. I don't hear these one-offs, 0.0 nothing percent of fucking 8-hour wait time. Take that fear mongering somewhere else.
Okay, Joey. So
Okay.
you agree,
I want to put something up here real quick, and this is
One-off. Go
largely
ahead, put a one-off.
this is largely okay. This happens all over the place, and it's been happening.
Yeah.
The long waits.
My 50
Okay, so I'm gonna hold on, Joseph. I'm gonna give it just this is an example of one location, but we're seeing this happen in other places. So me reading from this one location, don't take that to mean it's the only place it's happening. But the long waits were concentrated in Maricopa County, which contains Phoenix. With a population of about 4 million, Maricopa is not only the most populous county in Arizona, it's the fourth most populous county in the U.S. Press accounts at the time suggested that a dramatic reduction in polling places was the culprit. In the 2012 primary, for example, there were more than 200 polling locations. In 2016, there were 60. They went from 200 to 60. There was one county I'd read went from 180 to 5.
Yep.
It is happening, and it's a problem, and they shouldn't do that. And I
No,
think at
you
least
know
you would
why it's
agree,
happening?
right?
Yeah, of course. That's
Yeah,
weird. I would
it's-
get to the why. Like most places I've ever
And-
lived, your voting places increase every year. That's just odd
Right.
to
You're
me.
in white places.
And they do They
You're in
do
white
this
places.
correct. They
White
do this in
places?
areas where it's
Ignorant
predominantly
lady.
black, predominantly Hispanic, and or predominantly poor,
Or predominantly Democratic? What?
or that, or that.
Yo, do you know why the Republicans
They think they're doing that on
don't care to
purpose?
do this? Less
Yes,
votes means
Republicans
you
do
guys
this
can
on
win
purpose.
easier.
Yes.
I said it's probably a Democratic-run freaking city that are probably mostly happening. Eh?
Yeah, and they have more people because more people support Democrats.
This guy.
Less,
Okay.
bro, less votes means it's
Okay.
easier for you guys to win. That's why you take
Okay,
away
yeah,
voting
wait, yeah,
rights.
yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
we-
you
yeah,
only want it
okay.
to be same-day voting.
Sell the
That's why you want to
fear-mongering,
get rid of-
lying-ass bullshit
Dude,
narrative.
if you
Now
call me
we're
a
cheating?
fearmonger-
One at
Bro, you're
a
Now
the one
we're
time.
cheating?
fearmongering.
Stop
Now
talking.
we're
You're the one
cheating?
fearmongering.
Okay, hold on, guys.
You are. You guys are about one-off fucking with me.
Joey. All right, Joey. Hold on. Sanguine, go ahead.
I just don't understand why you're so. I don't understand how when you get provided evidence in front of your face, and there's been proven fact throughout history that voter suppression and gerrymandering and all these things play a rampant role into elections, you'll always get shown the proof, like you were just shown right in front of your face, and I don't understand how you don't want to believe it.
I agreed that it happens.
Shut the
One-off.
fuck up.
It
It's
always
not
happens.
He has a
one-off.
timer,
Here's
asshole.
granted. We did.
Joey, every time you speak,
You're
when
the
somebody's
clicker. That
timer
makes
is going,
that
I'm
fucking
adding
noise.
5 seconds.
It's crazy how dude, you're such a misogynist, dog.
Fuck off.
You're
You're a
such a
piece of shit.
misogynist, dog. You notice how his
You're a piece
attitude
of shit.
changes
You
when
don't know
he
me from
speaks?
nothing.
You're literally gross.
And you're a piece of shit.
I'll land my plane right
Well,
there.
he just keeps adding time to your shit. So
Well,
you're back on.
If he's gonna sit here, I'll be
You're
quiet.
the
But he's gonna
women's
sit here and call me.
Man,
out.
you're-
I haven't called anybody a name. I
You're-
haven't called anybody a name.
Hold on,
I might
Joey.
get loud and might interrupt. I ain't calling anybody a name.
And see,
You wanna call
you
me
keep
names, I'll
talking.
fucking- I'll match
You
your
keep
fucking
talking,
energy.
and his timer just keeps going up.
Good. I don't care.
No, I'm good.
Okay,
Stupid bitch.
who do-
I want my women's
okay.
timer as a
Motherfucking mother
stupid
is
piece of
bitch.
shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
who
my
do you
mother's-
want, Sanguine, who do you want to have your timer?
Zio.
Go ahead, Zyle.
Cook 'em, Zio.
First of all, I want you guys to understand this is the mentality that we're dealing with. If we're trying to really come together and make this country and these politicians work for us, we have assholes like Joey, people with this mentality who just don't want to get it. Right now, he's in this live trying to get the live shut down by him being a chaos agent when this was a productive,
not true.
fabulous live. You brought your ass up here to start screaming over people. You've been shown evidence by the host, and your stupid ass go back to your stupidity. No one has time for that. But I'm saying to you guys, everyone cannot be our friends. Some of these people have to be shunned. Some of them are traitors. They come on this fucking panel without any loyalty, and they don't want anything in this country to be for all the people. Joey is one of those people. He's problematic. He's going to always be problematic. You cannot even, no matter what you do or say to this person, they are here to be nothing but a problem to us. So if we're really trying to
If
come
you're
together,
listening to me, I
excuse
agree
me,
to disagree.
excuse me,
I agree there's wrong
excuse
lines
me,
in one-off
excuse me,
situations.
I'm not finished. I'm
Yeah,
not
your
finished.
timer ran out.
I'm
I'm allowed
not
to speak
finished.
now.
I'm not finished.
Yeah,
We
that
have
would
got to
continue with your
excuse me.
fear-mongering.
I'm not finished. People like this should not be platformed because
Oh,
they
yeah, shouldn't have
really
a
don't.
different opinion against
Excuse
you.
me,
right?
asshole.
I should be
Excuse
Charlie
me,
Kirk
asshole.
because I got a different.
Excuse me, asshole. This type of person is really a person who does not like when we actually are coming together on both sides and in the middle. It irritates this person because they love the chaos. They love the craziness. They don't give a fuck if somebody's saying my wife or my husband or my sister, or now because we're federal employees, we've lost our jobs, we don't get paid. He doesn't give a fuck about that until it comes up and snatches his ass and gets on he and his family. Then he will come around and start crying the blues. This person is not a sincere person. He's
Meanwhile,
not
you don't
good
know
for
me and my
conversation
family.
because he can't shut his fucking
Whatever.
mouth.
Keep talking.
Shut your mouth when people are talking.
Keep talking. When you don't know what you're talking about.
You're an asshole.
Okay, Joey.
So are you.
Did somebody ask you to
You're
come
really
on
gross,
here?
dog.
Did
Yeah,
somebody ask you to
been
come up
sent
here?
He's a fucking bitch. He was sent here from another live.
Fucking
I know
bitch.
your pattern.
That's liberal
I know
level. You know what? I've told you.
Go
You're the
back,
only show I
bitch.
go on.
Bitch, go back to
A
the
couple
live
other
that
shows,
has-
I don't do it anymore.
Go back to the
So
live that
she's
has 10
fear mongering you now,
Bitch.
saying
I'm
I've
the
been
one that
set up
asked
here to
you.
do what?
No,
Yeah,
I'm the
I'm
one
not-
that
no.
asked you.
No.
Go
No.
back to the live
No, no,
with
no.
10 people and then come in. Go back
Live
to the
with
live
10.
with 10
That's what
people,
you've been doing
asshole.
all morning. I fucking watched you. You've been bouncing around
You're
shows, you lying
stalking
ass
too,
bitch.
bro. Get a job, dog.
Okay, so let me move around and we're going to restart the panel. Let me bring in a couple people here. Itty bitty, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just pointing out that this guy literally thinks if he hasn't experienced it, then it doesn't fucking exist. And
You're putting
the
words in my
thing is,
mouth.
I have a
Well,
timer, asshole.
Is it going? I walked away. Oh, now it's started. Go ahead.
Okay, anyways, everybody just ignore
Blah,
Joey,
blah.
who's just a fucking infiltrator and an instigator. Like, what are you adding to the conversation? You're trying to
I disagreed with somebody about fucking
you
long
can't
lines and
even,
voting, and this is where
allow
this all
people
started.
to
Because
shut the fuck
you
up.
want an echo
Joey,
chamber, and you want me to
shut
all say, yes,
up.
there's long lines.
No,
voter
we want to take
suppression.
turns.
Yes, there's
You're
voter
literally
suppression with
attacking all
long
the women on
lines.
this panel.
Man,
Joey,
you're going to give her more
you
time than
fucking
anybody
bitch.
else.
Don't fucking
Okay.
accuse me of stupid shit like that. You
Okay, I'm done.
Joey, you have to
I'm
understand
done.
that we aren't saying this is a huge problem. We're just saying it does happen. You're the one trying to take it all the way to the extreme and make it all or nothing. Anyways, these problems do happen.
Don't ask.
What?
Go ahead.
What?
I'm sorry, Eddie. Go ahead. I'm talking
No, it's
to
okay. I don't mind. You're not being
No, if you don't
disrespectful
know
like
that
him.
people are being sent in here, Doug, then
Yeah.
don't ask, because people are being sent here to make the live not function. It was doing beautifully, and it's done
Yep.
all the time. He's been having people do this for months and months and months. Doug.
Yeah. No, seriously. Sure. So, and even if he wasn't sent in here, he came here to cause problems. He wasn't allowing people to finish. He obviously came, to stir up problems. And we were all finding common ground and having proper debate and discourse. And that's, how we find solutions. So I don't have much to say. I was trying to come up earlier when there was a different topic. I forget which it was. But I like mail-in ballots. Like, I don't really want to go to a poll and wait in line for any amount of time. I like to
Wait 1 second. Who's washing dishes while Itty Bitty's speaking? Somebody's washing dishes or building a house. Who's that? Is that you,
I
JB?
thought I was muted. I am sorry.
Mute yourself, darling. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's funny. You're building a house. I like having the drop box. I don't really like to be around people sometimes, and I go the day of, drop my ballot, and I like it like that. So I don't think that should be taken away. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Itty Bitty. I appreciate that. Okay, guys, we're almost 150K. We're 6K away. Keep tapping. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys have been supporting the show through donations or tithings or love offerings, whatever you want to call it. You guys have been commenting constantly. You've been tapping. You guys have been fucking awesome. Real quick, Twisted finally did take the #1 spot from TikTok Watcher.
Nice.
TikTok Watcher, are you gonna take that? Right? You're gonna be #2 to the #1 spot. Let's get these two mad at each other here. I'm just kidding. But no, #3 is Carrie, #4 is DJ, #5 is Bunny. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. You really all have been awesome. Now let me restart the panel over again. Mike.
Wait, you have 10 more October pumpkins, guys.
Oh, I
We're
do.
almost hitting that goal. That'll be the last goal for the show. So we need 10 more October
Fucking A.
pumpkins, guys. And let's get to 200K likes before the show ends.
Hells
that
yeah.
would be brilliant.
We can do it.
Yay, yay, yay.
Do it.
Where are the pumpkins?
Pumpkins. The October pumpkins. Mike,
I did
go
rather
ahead.
I did rather enjoy the fact that he said, it's less than 1%, and half the panel had a personal experience in doing so. So, that was my own personal little chuckle on that. I didn't really have a whole lot new. It got a little too chaotic for me to form anything logical in my own mind, so I'll yield right now.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that, Mike. And to be clear, Joey has kind of always done that, but he hasn't been as immediate with it. He used to be, he used to be more organic when he would crash out. So, with all the shit going on, it just makes you wonder what your fucking purpose is. And when you show up with a group of other people that tried to do it too,
yeah,
so Joey, if that's not you, I get it, but anyway, JB, go ahead.
Yes, did want to apologize for not being muted while doing dishes. I was not building a house, unfortunately. So yes, I did want to say Joey apparently, I'm pretty sure someone just said it, but if it didn't happen to Joey, nobody in Joey's family's experiences, therefore it's a one-off. It's never going to happen, or it never happened before. It doesn't matter how many articles we read to him. He's just going to keep saying the same shit over and over. Oh, it's just a one-off. Oh, it's just and even if we prove to him that it's 50 different states experiencing this, at least one county in that state, he don't care. It's a one-off. So it's like a waste of our breath, waste of our time trying to talk to a guy like that when he's just going to cut everybody off mid-sentence. Oh, you're just fear-mongering. He's quite literally fear-mongering. So it's just crazy to me to watch him do that and crash out like that when he's getting educated. So I just appreciate this panel. Appreciate Loudmouth for doing what he does. Thank y'all.
Yeah, appreciate that. And Joseph, yes, you were crashing out. You were. That is like the definition of crash out. I streamed to YouTube, so go back like 10 minutes ago. You can hear yourself. Maybe if you hear yourself, you'll get it. You might get it. Pyre, please go ahead.
Yeah. No, you know what? I yield. Here you go. You get a whole 57 seconds just for someone else.
Well, Muher, Maravilla. I probably butchered the shit out of that, and I apologize.
It's Dawn. My name is Dawn.
Dawn, I was way off. It doesn't look like.
It's Mujer Maravilla. It's Wonder Woman in Spanish.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. Can you pronounce it again? How does
that? Maravilla.
Maravilla. All right. Well, thank you, Wonder Woman. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, I just came up here to talk to Joey, but he was acting like a petulant child. I mean, it's not good when you can't talk to people. We're all going to have differing opinions, and that just wasn't working. I'm not going to take the whole 50 seconds. I just want to introduce myself and say hi.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Joey just said, but yet that's what I expect out of liberal, violent people. What the fuck?
He was the one crashing out, though.
I know.
Oh, God.
Joey, I still find you to be charming when you can be. So I like that, Joey. I like that, Joey. Anyway, did you want to say anything else?
Hey, Bella. No, that's all.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, and thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. Sanguine, go ahead.
Yeah, I would like to just add to what Zaya was talking about earlier about you can't get through these people and you can't platform these people, and that goes for the far right people too. Like Milk, for example, I can tell he's a Yahtzee. Everybody good on the panel. It's just why I get so mad, and when I fucking freak out about that ideology is disgusting. We all know how destructive and how dangerous and what it's played out through history and how the ideology plays out, and it's hurtful and it's literally destructive and it's a cancer to society, and that just needs to not be platformed. Like the whole ideology in general. As soon as any, like, that's why, like, you just gotta let them, like, what the one person was saying is you gotta let them out themselves. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, we are doing, like, we're teaching the people of this shit, but at the same time, it also inspires other people that have that type of ideology, and it, like I said, it platforms the people that think they are comfortable within these platforms and these channels to spread their ideology and to speak about this.
Well, look, I'm going to platform anybody that wants to come up here within reason, unless they start screaming and crashing out and cursing and being racist shit like that, right? You got fascists that come up here. People need to know that they exist, okay? And they also need to know how to rebut when somebody makes claims or statements that are just ridiculous on their face, and that's what we try to do here. So I understand your side of it, and I can tell you right now that I will not deplatform or stop platforming people, so stop fucking asking and demanding that of me, or I'll drop your ass.
Well, they're Yahtzees,
I'm
so that's
sick
all I gotta say
of
to that.
people telling me to deplatform people because it makes them uncomfortable. I don't give a shit. That's not what this show is about. Okay? Can we just fucking move on from that? Thank you. Now, Twisted, thank you for the $10. I appreciate that, and we shall continue. And Sanguine, you know I love you, man, but you tell me that every time I come up here. This is what the mods got all fucking pissed off about, and for 5 fucking months, these liberals, oh my God, I can't believe you would platform this guy. Oh, I'm fucking done listening to that. I'm just sick of it. It's been 5 months of bullshit.
Well, it's
and
crazy how you gotta sit there and pay to get a Yahtzee off the fucking panel.
Well, actually, I dropped that person before I even saw that people paid because it got fucking ridiculous.
And he still comes back up on this
And it
panel.
had nothing to do with him being a Yahtzee. It had something to do with the fact that he wasn't here in good faith at all. Had he came out here, listen, Sanguine, had he come up here and said, hey, I am a Yahtzee. This is what I believe.
He doesn't have to do that. You
No.
just gotta let him
Had
talk
he
it
done
out.
that, I still would have had him stay on there if he was arguing in good faith. Milk wasn't.
You arguing with a good faith is with a Yahtzee's good faith in general? What?
Yes, correct. People need to see these conversations. That's right. And if you don't like it, you don't have to come back saying, okay?
It's just wild,
Let me say
though.
something to Sanguine. Let me say something to you. I feel like you feel, but Lib has never dropped a person who was controversial or irritated other people. I wouldn't be on this panel if he did, because a lot of those YT liberals can't stand my black ass. Right? They were, this person not good for your show. He does not do that unless the person is completely out of control, like the Joey person who needs to wear a helmet when he's walking around so he doesn't bash his head against the wall. He still does. There are several people on this platform that he allows on here that I vehemently disagree with him because I think that they are traitors to him. One of them is a Canadian cunt who should be churning butter and making maple syrup named Highbray. I happen to find that person absolutely a fucking traitor to this life. There are a few others, and I let him know that. I don't tell him to remove them, but I think that they're not good for his show or good for this place. I think Joey and all those other ones are terrible people, but because I know what he does, I know that he's had heat about dropping people like me and you, Sanguine. So when you tell somebody to snipe somebody, that's not his thing. That's TikTok's thing. TikTok comes up with so many different ways that the creator can make money, and these creators are trying to make money. There's nothing wrong with that when you have a show that is good, that is functioning. But it also lets us know, Sanguine, because I love my racists with their hoods and their robes on. I like them calling me the N-word and monkey and jiggable. I love that. What I don't like is these fucking secret liberals who secretly fuck us, who secretly pretend that they're dangling carrots in front of our faces, and all they do is have us move an inch when we should be able to jump miles and have the things that we want. That's a problem. I like people who are out front with their shit. And it may sound harsh, it may sound hideous, it may make you uncomfortable, but this is the platform for those people to come on. We can disagree with them with our words and cuss them out and tell them to crawl up their mother's twats and close the door with the 3 hairs on our twat. See, that's what I do. A lot of people hate that. They want me to be removed. So send a sniping fee. I love that because I also want the host to be able to make money, to be able to sit here for hours and hours and have a show this good. Trust me, you go to any other show, Sanguine, you will be bored out of your tears, especially when it's an echo chamber. But when people like, what's that child that just, the one that needs to wear the helmet, Joey, when he comes up here and he's obviously trying to fuck with the live, and I don't like itty bitty. But Itty Bitty and I can come up here and agree to certain things. And I have a reason why I don't like Itty Bitty, because she decided to third party vote. But then we had that conversation. We don't unalive each other, but we have a difference. But we all come together and we know we're all being fucked. So I'm saying to you, Sanguine, don't have your feelings in this. People are going to come up here that's going to rub you the wrong way. Use your words to let them have it. But somebody like a Joey who's completely out of control, I find that irritating. And other people, and I'm going to land my plane, other people that come on here after they've been on another live and then want to come to this live because that other live has 2 and 3 people and it's boring as hell and you rather give yourself take a cavity out of your own mouth, don't fucking come to this live and try to tell the host how to run his live either. And for you in the comments, I'm thinking you're a plant. Who's the one that keep asking the same fucking question over? Doug, you need to come up here because if you keep asking why this host thinks people are being sent here, he has had 5 to 6 months of hell from people trying to attack him. I've been on lives in the middle of the night where people were in that live telling me I shouldn't go on his live. So don't fucking tell us we're paranoid, asshole. I land my plane.
Yeah, no, in Joey, what the fuck am I supposed to stand up for you for? What the? First of all, you're a grown ass man. Do your own fucking fight your own fucking battles. And if you actually want to stand up for yourself, then fucking speak instead of screaming and calling names and shit. I didn't hear anybody attack you. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. But you're a fucking grown man. Wake the fuck up. And thank you, Zio. I appreciate it. It's saying when I'm not trying to be too shitty to you. It's been constant people trying to.
I completely understand. Don't get me wrong. I understand this is your platform and this is what you do and this is what you make to make your profit motive or whatever. But my issue is with the ideology of fascism and how far it's embedded within the capitalist structure to where it makes people comfortable to even have a chat or even talk about to a fascist because of the implications on how far it's embedded in the system and how much it hurts marginalized groups of people that have been affected by capitalism and rampant fascism now.
I mean, I get it. Like,
There's no good reason talking to a Yahtzee, though, is what my point of view is. I understand that you got a status quo that you got to do, but you have to understand on the morals part that speaking to a Yahtzee is no good faith at all, even if they talk most reasonably or even if they're most, like, fucking obnoxious. A Yahtzee is a fucking Yahtzee. You need to understand that.
Right, but what do you want him to do?
Yeah.
Drop the fucker. Don't platform the Yahtzee. Don't give him fucking platform.
I'm not going to do that.
Disgusting ideology.
I'm not going to do that.
People have.
Then you're fucking capitulating with them at the end of the day, and that's the issue with liberalism.
No, because I call them out. I call them out on it.
You can call them out. You're still gonna have them
use
speak, though,
my
is the issue.
intellect, Sanguine. I use my intellect to rebut the shit that they say, and I get people that are watching to disagree with those Yahtzees. So what you're saying is that it's going to bring somebody to empower them to be. If they're empowered to be a fucking Yahtzee, they were already a Yahtzee.
Right.
I completely agree with you, but
So
you're still making them comfortable by speaking to them.
But Sanguine, you're
okay.
talking about censorship.
Yeah, that's not.
You're talking about censorship.
Not going to do it.
Do you? So wait a minute, Sanguine.
Censorship, yeah, it has to happen at some point.
Sweetie, wait a minute. Right now, as you're speaking, you have offended probably 100 people just by speaking the way you're speaking. Oh, hey,
what about
I can't believe you
Yahtzees in a
said that.
hateful manner? That offends people, ma'am?
It probably does offend people because what you're doing is first of all, I'm black. And every time I say something about blackness, oh, you're pulling the race card. Yeah, I offend people instantly, even though some of them are bigots and racists, right? So what we're trying to say to you is even though you don't like, even if it's the most vile things you hear.
I get called a commie scum all the day. My feelings are not like valid in any of this, ma'am.
Wait, darling. You don't censor those people. Let the world see how ugly they are. That's what this
Exactly.
live does. They tell on themselves. We have ones come up here and think they're finessing us. And they're a finstraddle us, and then they're talking. And 5 minutes in, we can find out that they're the most rabid Shotsies on the planet, or the big filthy Zios that come up here and try to pretend that, oh, Israel's doing the work, and then we find out how vile they are by wanting that allows and believes that babies should be unalived because they're vermin. You know, it's a way you do things. And yes, everyone should be platformed because you're just exposing themselves. And so many people are just offended by people who say certain things, and he won't have a platform because there's nobody to talk to.
I understand what you're saying. I'm not saying that like, oh, my feelings are hurt. It's not even that. It's the morals of talking to a fucking Yahtzee and platforming them at the end of the day.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. But I look, I'm about free speech. Somebody can believe whatever the fuck they want to believe, and then come up here and spew their shit. And if they can do it without fucking screaming and making everybody turn into a fucking chaos bullshit, then we can have that out, and then people can listen to and see how ridiculous their beliefs are. That's the point.
And I think that when you have marginalized people, like I'm a Puerto Rican Jew, and I like confronting Yahtzees. She's a black woman, and she likes confronting people that talk negatively about her, about the black race.
I'm Native Mexican too.
Okay.
We have a different fucking approach on a Yahtzee though.
But you're telling us you still are a man, and you are telling us women who are marginalized and you're speaking over us and saying that we should not, speak with them when we want to find out like exactly where they're coming from and possibly get into their head. I want to understand why these people are the way. No, I mean, I'm just okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, we can move on from that. I'm not going to deplatform people. That was my point. That's why, I went so hard at you, because they've been asking me to do it since I started. And if they have demanding, yes, even motherfuckers were reaching out to subscribers to turn on me, people who were paying me money to turn on me to get me to do what they wanted me to do. And when I purged them all, they went on a fucking crusade to unalive this show. And so fuck all of them. And they're all fucking liberals. These fake ass liberals are, and they're fake. They're little snakes. They slither around. They fucking bite you right in the ass when you ain't looking. That's what they do. Like Zio said, I'd rather my racists be out in the fucking open. At least I know who my enemies are.
Exactly.
You ain't got to question, can I actually trust this fucking person?
Right.
This rich, white, fucking liberal person? Please. Yeah. Mike, let me go ahead and start it. Yeah, let me go ahead and start it back over. And that's fine. That's fine. Mike, go ahead.
I agree with that.
Well, and I just want to say this live, this is the first time I've been in this live, but I've been listening to it for a while, and obviously up here for a little bit now. But the calm debate that exists, or that we try to keep in this live, is really, regardless of who's speaking, as long as they're not going off the rails, honestly, that's a good thing. People can come in and they can hear both sides of things and then hopefully make a decision for themselves. And as it's been pointed out, these people are being exposed for who they are, and on both sides. And really, again, it's up to the people listening on who they want to follow, but their choice is going to be made, and no one's really going to sway a liberal to become a Yahtzee. Nobody's going to sway a Yahtzee to become a liberal.
Right.
But you're going to follow who you're going to follow and who you trust and who you believe. So when it's all said and done at the end of the day, that's really what it comes down to. But to be able to hear and be able to rebut what people are saying is really what this live is all about.
And let me point out, I know of at least 3 Republicans who voted for Trump who, because of my live, and they've said this to me, stopped being Republican, registered independent, even changed their opinions on many, many policies that Republicans held that they now are changing their minds on. I've done that. I don't know of other lives that do this. I don't know, but that's, because I think it's because they know that I call a spade a spade. I don't give a shit if you're a Democrat or Republican. If you come at me with, in good faith, we can talk about it. And there's a lot more people like me out there that aren't crazy. Or like them, because they were crazy and then they stopped being crazy. Talking to you, MAGA. Talking to you, MAGA. Anyway, JB, go ahead.
Hi, yeah, this will be my last thing that I'm gonna drop down. I do appreciate you all. Thank you, Liberal Loudmouth. This is actually my first day finding your live. I appreciate you giving me a place to just talk with other people. The only other conservative I talk to really is the best friend, like I said a little bit earlier. And that's kind of exhausting because I've been best friends with him for 28 years now. So like when shit gets really like sensitive, like the Charlie Kirk situation, like it feels like it could like end our relationship, even though like we fundamentally agree. No one should die of political violence, at the end of the day. And that's not what anyone was saying.
Alive.
My apologies. Thank you, Zia. Zio. No one deserves to be unalived. No one deserves to have that in that outcome from what they believe. But where we fundamentally disagreed was he stood up 10 toes down on the fact that people like that should be unalived to protect the Second Amendment right. And I just find that ironic. And so when I point that out to him, he takes it as, oh, I'm just a crazy liberal and I'm not even a freaking liberal. I consider myself progressive. I would much rather vote for a Bernie than anybody that we've seen since. So
yeah.
That's what, at the end of the day, that's where I come from. I grew up around just a lot of conservatives. I grew up in 99.9% white town. Like it wasn't until I got out and joined the Marine Corps and met people from all walks of life, transgender people in the military, freaking Black people, Hispanic people, learned about all these different cultures that I never had the privilege of learning about, and opened my eyes like, wow, this is America. This is America. We're a melting pot. We're a group of people that came together and created the greatest nation. And at the end of the day, we're being ruined by an outside entity.
Amen.
That's right.
Amen.
And thank you, JB. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you came up. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Now we have the famous Milton Friedman. Welcome in, Milton.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing fine. Go ahead.
Yeah. I was
Israel all day, every day. Fuck Israel till my last breath. Fuck Israel till I'm in.
Cool. Keep going, Milton. I'll add your time back.
Yeah, I was wondering how everybody feels about legal secession. If we were to amend the Constitution that outlined how states could break away, would anybody be in favor of this? Because I think that before we really address any of America's problems in earnest, you have to let them leave first.
Let them leave or bleed? What?
Both. Let them bleed. No, he said leave, though.
So you
He
want
said
us
leave.
to answer that? Because I can give you my answer to that if you're looking for. I think that is one of the dumbest things we could ever. It's going to make it even worse. So you want us to have different states secede from the union? Okay, so you're going to have all white states. Then you're going to have Latino states and Asian states and Black states. Is that what you want? Because you know that we have a race problem in this country, and it's not going to be shared equally, and it's not going to be fair. The dominant society will continue to dominate and throw people in the shittiest parts of the states with the shittiest land, like they did the Native Americans on the reservations. Right? They're going to take all the resources. So why would we do that? Why?
Well,
There's
like I
still going to
said,
be people that abuse the government.
before we can address any of America's problems in earnest, you would first have to let the people leave.
Which people?
What people? Are you talking about Texas and California or something?
Yeah.
Why would the people that are being oppressed?
Why couldn't we do?
Oh no, the people who are being oppressed should not have to leave. Why would we have to leave?
And take the land with them.
No.
But how
That
would
Yeah, it's
how would a suppressed people have enough strength and power and numbers to take land from the dominant society? That doesn't make any sense.
Then what's your solution?
well,
Well,
not
it's
that.
not
There's many
not
other
that.
things you
stand
can
and
do. I
fight.
mean,
Chaos.
God, there's so many other things to do than to, because what you'll end up with is 49 states that are controlled by a bunch of white dudes, and then one
Exactly.
state with a bunch of black people. There's gonna be a fucking wall all the way around that bitch too. It'll be fucking electrified. It'll have auto pew pews on it. Yeah, stay back, stay back. They'll have to dig tunnels. They'll turn it into fucking
Right.
Gaza is what they would do.
Right.
No,
Then
it's
They'll
what's
call
the
everybody
solution?
communists and
the
put an
solu-
embargo on it.
the solution is
solution?
the people realizing that we have more power than we think, and that we fucking
Then
take
you
it
could break
back
away.
from those people. No, you
Then you
fucking
could break
take
away.
no.
No, you stand and fight.
Let me. Good Lord Almighty.
Enough power to fight,
okay.
but not to break away.
Okay. Okay. Let me go here. I got my handy dandy little.
But you're breaking away. You're not making any sense. We're under one government.
Bro, you sound like a Confederate.
So
Not
you
gonna
want
lie.
seven? You want seven
Yeah.
different
No, I
governments
think
in
I
this,
know
Tea partier,
on
because
this land?
oath keeper.
yeah. And what state goes to who?
Right. Yeah. Who gets California?
Who do you want the oppressed people? Okay, so let's start with indigenous. Which state do they get? In your this thing, since apparently you've thought about it, what state do the indigenous get?
Well, they have their reservations.
Are you serious?
That's everywhere.
They okay,
That's not a state, that's everywhere.
that's yeah, they're all over the country. I mean, because technically every bit of this fucking country is theirs. But okay, so what about black people? What state do they get?
What do we get?
Mississippi.
Oh, well,
Mississippi?
Wow.
What the fuck?
Welfare state in the country.
And now we're starting to formulate a better picture of who Milton is.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, what about the Chinese? What state do they get?
Ooh.
San Francisco.
Oh my God.
Don't the gays
No
get San
way.
Francisco? Isn't that how that
They
goes?
can fucking quit. Okay, all right. That was fun. We should play again sometime, Milton. Moravia. I think I said that
Yes.
right. Go ahead.
Well, at first, I'd like to apologize to Sanguine for the way I came off when I first came up here. I was very nervous, and I was not understanding what he was talking about. All I heard was when Sayo tried to make her point. That's after that was when he stated that he, wanted everybody to like push the schmatzis away and not talk to them and not give them a platform. And I saw, as a black woman speaking, it seemed like you were trying to kind of in a way speak over her, but I just chose the wrong words and I don't know the words right now.
You're okay, Conrad.
Okay, and as for everything else, I forgot what we were talking about.
You're
But
okay,
I
Miss
I definitely do not agree with separating with succession. Oh no.
What's your solution?
What's my solution? Everybody stand and fight where they are. That's what we've been doing.
Well, then they can break away in the first place.
Hey,
That's a very privileged stance, is to say that everybody can just break away when people are marginalized in the
Saying
first
that they
place.
can fight, saying that they can fight is privileged as well.
No, it's
They
not.
complain? What do you
It's
mean
not
by that?
as privileged as saying that somebody
Oh, yeah.
that can
It's
break
just
away.
It's just as
Elaborate what you mean they complain.
Why don't you gather your people and go to another place?
Exactly.
Why do we have to go?
No, I'm allowing you to leave. I'm not saying
You're
have to
You're
leave.
allowing.
Oh
Thank
wow!
you.
Thank
Oh,
you for
thank you.
giving me the
Wow.
power
But you're
to
not.
leave. Okay.
You're not.
Sir.
No,
You're not
sir.
allowing
I've
them
lived
to.
in a Republican stronghold for most of my life, and I've been. I'm
Okay.
sorry, Zy.
You're.
No,
I'm
you're
the
fine.
benevolent one.
Milton, what ethnicity are you?
I'm the.
Are you a
I'm the
Caucasian?
I'm the benevolent one. I'm letting them leave. You're forcing them
Milton,
to
are you a
stay,
Caucasian?
right? So I'm the
Milton,
benevolent, right? So I'm the.
Milton, are you a Caucasian?
So I'm the benevolent one.
I didn't ask you that. What ethnicity are you? Milton, you don't play games with me. I know who you are. Don't play games with me. I can already sniff you out. What nationality other than what is your mother and father's nationality? What were their nationalities? Are you going to tell us, or are you going to play games with us? Because I know who you are. I sniff it. I
We're
can
gonna
smell it.
invite. We're gonna invite you to take a long walk off a short pier, my friend.
All right.
Milton,
He doesn't want to
who are
play
you?
anymore. I think he
No,
doesn't
he
want to
doesn't
play
want to play
anymore.
because I smell Zios in the room.
Yeah, we just had a guy up here the other day, guys, Zach, who was like,
Yes.
we're the most impressive group of people, and then proceeds to list 5 European
Or
Zionists.
he said he was the smart. They were the smartest group. Right?
Yes,
Yeah,
Bezos.
and most impressive is what he said also. They're the most
Yep.
impressive group of people.
Yep.
Sanguine, go ahead, man.
Oh, I'm good. I'll let Zio take over.
Okay, Zal, go ahead.
So Milton, and this is for you. You got quiet. Since you want black people like me to be in Mississippi, I guess next to the cotton fields. What is your what is your ethnicity, Milton? Are you a Zionist? I'm going to ask you right out. Are you a Zionist?
No.
You're not a Zionist.
Something worse.
Yeah, right.
So can you explain to us who you are? You should have no shame in that, because if I go around this panel, they will all tell you who they are and what their ethnicity is and things like that. Who are you, Milton? That want several of our states to secede from the union. Who are you? What are you trying to prove? And now you're hiding yourself from us.
I'll start it off.
You came in here with that question.
I'm an Italian with an above size average worm.
Oh shit. That's funny.
Milton, I'm going to end my plane here. If you come up here to play games, you're playing with the wrong crowd. We can sniff out nonsense and gobbledygook from a mile away. You asked us a question, some of us answered. Now you won't tell us who you are. Be proud of who you are, even if you are a Zio, even if you may be, as Sanguine would say, as a Shotzi. We don't know, but tell us who you are, because in this room you don't get censored.
That's right.
Come on, brother.
Okay, so well, defending actually. Did you want to get your time back, Sanguine?
No, I was gonna say it doesn't like deserve the same air.
He can give
No.
ethnicities like
Yeah.
countries and stuff like that. Like he doesn't have to give a race.
Anyway, either way. So defending, welcome in. It just happens to be your turn next. Go ahead. Welcome in.
Thank you, Tim.
Yep.
Hi, good afternoon. Thank you.
Hello.
So two things. Two things. Yesterday, the small agency that is responsible for our nuclear weapon stockpile got dismantled yesterday through rifts. That's the first thing. And then yesterday, the temporary tenant that is at the White House completely dismantled the East Wing without Congress approval. Without any approval whatsoever. The former president that did an alteration on the White House was Barack Obama, and he added a basketball court. Trump at 1.0 added a tennis court. Melania wanted a tennis court, and so it took 2 years to get approval for that. But this time, Congress is allowing him to do whatever the fuck he wants without approval. Because again, I want to remind everybody that he is a temporary tenant, and we are paying for all of this. This is our house. I am absolutely disgusted.
That's right. Now, Zio,
I'm allowing you to leave. Right?
Zio.
I'm saying you can leave the country. You can take your state with you too. You know.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay. So you're just
Well,
like
listen.
random. Here, this is what Zio really wanted to say. So I'll just let somebody else say it. Oh, yeah. Quit playing games, motherfucker. Get out of here. All right, Tony, go ahead.
Yeah, even like what Defending was saying. I mean, things like this take years with architects and approvals and the city and planning. There's so much involved in it, and this thing was started on a Sunday. Right? Was it yesterday, Defending?
Yeah.
What's that?
They tore it down.
It started yesterday. Yesterday afternoon.
What kind of union jobs or what kind of jobs start on a Sunday? I don't know.
No, yesterday was Monday.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. That day's all screwed up here. That's because Tim screwed everything up.
It's my Monday. Today is my Monday. So
Well, he just woke up and decided that he wanted to have that happen. And he was like, well, fuck it, because, the federal government is closed and they really can't, contest this. So I'm going to go ahead and do
Well,
it.
they can. They can.
They can,
Speaker Johnson can say, get everybody back here to DC and
Yeah,
do
they
your
can.
fucking jobs. And do your fucking jobs. It is absolutely. We're going on week 4 of not being paid. Nobody's working.
That's
here.
exactly what I was
Nobody's
saying,
getting
though.
paid.
And people wanted to argue with me saying that it was being paid for by private donations.
No,
Like,
that's a
okay,
lie.
like that's not a conflict of interest in the first place, even if it was true.
It's a lie.
Depending, the first thing you said with the nukes.
Yeah.
What exactly does that mean?
So it's a smaller agency. It's a really small agency, and they're responsible for the nuclear weapon stockpile. So they're responsible
Like what?
for
Guarding it, counting the.
Yes, of course, making sure
inventory?
it's secure, making sure that they're they're in good order, that they're getting rotated and whatever.
Right.
I'm not real familiar with that particular piece of the agency here on the federal level, but I know that it's a very, very important agency. It's a small agency, and he completely gutted it yesterday.
Like somebody paying attention to expiration dates or something like that.
He completely gutted it.
Let me bring something up real quick, because somebody brought it up in the comment section. I don't know all of the details just yet, but it's something that I think we should talk about. I'm going to read this article. This is from the Mirror. U.S. Marshal Immigration's enforcement target were shot Tuesday morning during a federal operation in L.A., according to multiple sources with ICE and DHS. Preliminary reports indicate that federal agents boxed in a vehicle belonging to the target when a ramming incident occurred, prompting agents to fire the weapons. The sources said the suspect, described as a, quote, target alien, was struck in the elbow while U.S. Marshal was hit in the hand, apparently by a ricochet. So, again, this is the third person now that these ICE agents have gotten out of their vehicles and shot somebody. They're doing it in broad fucking daylight now. And then they'll turn around and they'll fucking lie about it. They tried to claim that other person tried to box them in. They were trying to box me in. Turns out, no, this person was somebody they were already looking for. They went and found this person, rammed her vehicle, got out of their fucking vehicle, and shot her multiple times. And she had to get the fuck out of there with her car. And then they turned around and went to the news media and lied about it. And now we're seeing this again. Guys, this isn't a fascist takeover. This isn't a fascist takeover. Yep. They're now shooting you in the streets.
Yep.
What nationality are these people, Tim? Just out of curiosity.
The ones that were shot?
Shot. Yeah.
Now, I don't know about the other lady. I believe she was Hispanic. And most likely this person, too.
See, I kind of been thinking and saying this, and it's horrible, and I hate to say it, but I have said.
Tony, you're muffled.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that any better? Anybody?
Yeah, you're always a little muffled, but it's fine. I can hear you. Go ahead.
All right. So I've said it before. I mean, I do feel it should be any human being that gets pew-pewed, but it's kind of sad. I don't think it'll count for anything until a white woman or a white man gets pew-pewed. I hope.
Right.
I mean, it's just, I hate to say that, but I feel that.
Yeah, it's gross, but you're right.
You're right.
And if the white woman or the white male doesn't make a difference to anybody, then we're really screwed.
Right. Yeah, this was true with the opiate epidemic as well. They didn't give a fuck about it until it hit the wealthy white neighborhoods in the suburbs. And when it started getting their kids, all of a sudden, you got $1 billion fucking lawsuits coming out their ass, and they shut that shit down real quick.
Blowing boats out of the water instead of actually giving us health care to take care of the core problem.
The same people, by the way, who were running rugs into these fucking neighborhoods, creating a crack epidemic back in the 80s. Same fucking people. What's up, Benjamin?
From Nicaragua.
Hey, can you hear me on?
I can. Yeah.
I'm on okay. I'm out getting my walk on. I'm trying to get in shape for the new year. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But that or get in shape so I can run somewhere if need be, because shit's hitting the fan. And you know where I stand on. I'm becoming more and more independent. I was a diehard and I caught something earlier, and it was you talking to someone about like instead of protesting, like make y'all's time or our time, whoever's time, more useful in the sense of freaking really disturb some shit, you know? Like I think you said, like go into a store and just, 100 people at a time and grab all the frozen section and then just walk out. Like something's got to change, and like this health insurance deal, I'm watching it, and I'm like, man, like my wife and I, we don't make a lot of money, but we can survive a little bit. But we're barely there, and I couldn't imagine them raising our insurance. Like, I'll just have to stop getting insurance. I'll just have to go to the hospital, get whatever done, and then never pay the bill. And I would imagine a lot of people are going to have to do that.
All you can do.
But I just feel like until we all get together, and I hate talking like this because we're being watched at all times, and I really believe that now. But like until we all get together and just say stop paying, our weekly whatever. I'm not even gonna say it because, and then maybe everybody just not get health insurance. Like until we do that in numbers,
right?
Nothing's gonna change. And,
That's right.
And we all know that they make us fight against each other, but as being on the right, it's becoming more and more obvious. Like it's not a fucking game anymore. It's getting old. The promises we were promised. I'm gonna say it so y'all, I know y'all gonna love this, but he really hasn't come through on anything he's promised, and it's getting on my fucking nerves. You know
But
what
he's
I mean?
made a bunch of fucking money. This dude has made a bunch of fucking money for himself.
He's a billionaire
Has,
10
planning
times
to
over.
make more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's personally benefiting
and,
it.
And we don't need the "I told you so"s for guys. We don't. That doesn't help
No,
anything.
I don't care about that.
Yeah,
You care
I
about
don't.
that.
I just don't want
I don't.
anybody
That's
to
stupid.
engage in that because we
No.
can move on from here. I appreciate that, Benjamin, because we're in
Benjamin.
a bad fucking way here. We're
No,
in a real
things are
bad
we're
way.
fucked.
Yeah,
In
for
your-
everybody.
in your-
We're all in it together.
In your circle of friends, though, Benjamin, of right-wing friends or whatever, is that the general consensus, or you're like the only one?
I'm smart enough to see what's going on, and
Yeah.
if we're in the wrong, then I can say, all right, enough's enough. Like,
No, I
know,
understand what you're saying, but I'm saying, what's the general consensus of friends, political friends of yours?
I don't really have a lot of friends that I just, what I've learned is politics gets real. It can divide people. My son's girlfriend stopped coming over to the house because I didn't realize how hardcore left she was, and I've had to apologize to her and just say, I understand it. I'm not going to bring up politics because I could imagine her coming over to the house and I'm over here yelling, hell yeah, Trump, go Trump. And then
Oh wow. Yeah.
now
that's brutal.
she's not coming over.
Yeah.
And it's
I don't
like,
blame her. I don't blame her.
well, I don't either. And
Yeah.
so that's why I apologize.
Yeah, I
And
don't blame her.
it's like, I just, at this point, have learned to discuss it on here. But, unfortunately, like, it's hard to talk to anybody about because, especially where I'm at in Oklahoma, like,
Oh
like,
yeah, he's in the red. He's in the red.
yeah, 100%. So it's
Yeah.
Trump all the way.
Yeah.
So, I'm just realizing that I should have known this a long time ago, but
Well,
now it's just.
Well, let me ask
Well, you got
Benjamin. Let
duped.
me ask something. Did this show
You got
help
duped.
you? Did this show help you at all?
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay. I just,
That's great.
Well,
I just because that helps me move forward and know that we're on the right track here.
You're doing good
Yeah.
work, Tim.
And
I
you know
appreciate
what,
that.
Benjamin? Maybe we could all come
You're doing
together.
good work, Tim.
The more this happens, the more people on board, and maybe we could change all of it. So it's not like, just the libs one or the Republicans one.
And again, Tony, I can't hear a goddamn thing you're saying. I don't know
It
what's
is
going on. I don't
it
know if
is
you got your
really
finger.
muffled. Yeah, it is really
I
muffled.
mean, I cannot
mean,
hear a word.
I can hear them, but I think it's different for
I can't.
everybody.
Yeah.
It's muffled.
It is kind of
I'll
muffled.
say this.
Benjamin, let me say this to you. You just showed how adult you are by admitting what a lot of these people refuse to admit when they see with their own eyes what's happening, because they just don't want to be wrong. When you see farmers now crying about needing handouts, when you hear people talk about this is not what I voted for, and yet they still want to talk about how he's going to save us, or he's playing chess and he's trying to figure it out, and all this other stuff that they come up with. I really appreciate somebody like you who can see exactly what's happening and say, you know what, this is not what I wanted. This person duped me. I appreciate you for doing that and saying that.
Well, thank you. I mean, I'm at this point with it. It's like the small wins that he's claiming, right? It's not changing shit for the mass, right? The masses, like
No,
it's not.
my world's getting worse. My world is getting worse.
And a lot of people are. I mean, like I said, you know, I have an okay career, but like that being said, like everybody's struggling around me. I'm struggling myself. If insurance does change a little bit, I mean, we couldn't afford it as it was. How the hell are we going to afford anything added to it?
Yep.
And you know, another thing that just pisses me off, somebody said, I think it was in here, maybe another room, but somebody was talking about all the countries, you know, actually work together to keep us all down. And I don't know what to think about that, but, you know, it's like, I cannot remember, and I'm sure one of y'all will remember when I say this, but Trump and Obama, they were all sitting together, and Trump and Obama was just hanging out like they just got done playing basketball.
Like they were good old buddies. Yep.
Disgusting.
Right.
They sure as fuck were.
And so, how are y'all going to fight in the streets? And then when y'all see each other, just catch up like y'all are old high school buddies. It's like, y'all are just revealing to us that y'all are just keeping your foot on our necks. And there's nothing that we can do about it unless we come together.
Yep.
I wish Sanguine was still in here so he could hear this and hear how Benjamin was once a total Trumper and now he's seen the light. See, Sanguine, this is the type of people that you feel that having these conversations with, and then these people come to a conclusion. And this is some of the results of that. So we must not stifle anybody's voice, no matter how awful it seems to us. So this is a success as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm just...
Well, I appreciate you, Benjamin, because it just, you know, because I sit here and I do this a lot all day and because I have a lot of conservative friends from Oklahoma. I know these people are generally good fucking people. They got families. They love their families. They're good parents, you know, generally speaking. So I know we're not all fucking nuts, but when it comes to politics, for some fucking reason, our minds just... we pick our sports team. We pick a sports team and we cheerlead them no matter how fucking bad it is. And so when I come up here and I try to display this to everybody, liberals and conservatives, because both of us do it. We both parties do this, and we're all guilty of it. It brings it showcases to everybody that we're all fucking human being people. And I really appreciate it because it lets me know that we're going the right fucking way here, and we need
you know how
1,000 more of these. I know you were.
Oh, was he?
Yep.
Seriously?
Oh yes,
He was?
yes, Benjamin, absolutely.
Hard
Yep,
fucking core.
hardcore. Yep,
That's all nerd.
even harder
It's not
core
just
than
civility.
Andy. Yep.
It's not just civility sitting
serious?
next to each other and
Yes.
chopping it up when you're supposed to be ideologically opposite. Obama
Ben, you
is
sound like you're educated. Like, what the hell?
Obama is center
I did
right.
say it was an outdated concept, yeah. Because I think in the current times we want to see more fight in our leaders, but they are coming from the boomer mentality of like, hey, let's just keep a positive face on things and show how we can get along, especially in this violent political environment. I think that was the intent behind it. I came up to talk about that. Also, if it feels like the countries... Oh, let me put this closer to my mouth. But then I can't hear you.
Together. Yeah, that's not helping.
And real quick, I want to give a shout out to Ear Art. Thank you for the $10 for keeping the live going. I appreciate that. To the CA, I appreciate it. I did get that. Go ahead, nerd.
So in terms of the countries working together, if it feels that way, I think it's because we're dealing with the legacy of colonialism. We had the boundaries drawn by Europeans in Africa and the Middle East, what we call the Global South, and it was part of the divide and conquer strategy to keep them poor. So our modern world is designed for Europeans to extract wealth, and we kept the corporations even after we switched over to democracy.
His audio
So
was
we've got a...
Your audio is
Yeah,
really
I
good.
know.
Are you on
It's
Bluetooth?
funny. It's when we have the most deep and insightful discussions that people complain the most about the audio. Because I don't get a lot of complaints if I'm saying like boring shit, right? Like people only complain when I'm talking about like the system and how it's oppressing us. I find that really interesting.
Are you on a Bluetooth right now?
Yeah, I am, but I'm telling you, like I only get the complaints when it's like this topic. I don't get the complaints on any other topic.
Excuse me, nerd. Go ahead, finish. You can finish.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Yeah. So what we have going on now is a form of internal colonialism against the people of the United States, because the wealth extraction machine from colonialism is still there, but it was never meaningfully reformed in a way that allows the wealth to be better distributed among more people. I mean, we tried to in the middle of the 20th century. We had 90% tax rates on the wealthy that kind of worked, but then we stopped paying attention to that aspect of it, and then we just have the stratification and the inequality crisis that you see now, where we've got like trillionaires running away with all the profit margins. And then we've got small businesses firing people in this economy because they can't afford Trump's tariffs.
I totally agree with you.
Yep.
Perfect. Spot on.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm loving this. Benjamin, you just made my whole fucking week. Really?
Well, like for instance, take the project at the White House, right? They're like, I come from a construction background of 23 years. When Trump talks construction, he's done it. He's been around it his whole life. He speaks the language. But that being said, why the hell are we worried about adding a ballroom when we got people that can't afford to go get groceries right now, and they're not going to get food stamps next month? And who is that for? You think we're going to be able to go to the White House and be like, "What's up, people? Where's my
It's
chair
for
at?"
him so he could have parties.
So we can rub elbows with
It's a
all the
party
rich
room.
people and get
Exactly.
favors.
And it does nothing for us out here. Absolutely nothing. And that's that. What's the whole point? Like, you got in to help us, and you've done nothing but serve yourself.
He didn't get in to help you. He got in to grift from you.
Yeah.
And
Well,
the point of building the ballroom is because Trump thinks is in terms of legacy. He will be forever remembered unless the new person who gets in there tears that shit down and replaces it with something else. He wants to build the Arc de Trump. Right? Not the Arc de Triomphe, but he wants to build an ark now that's going to be in honor of himself. This man is a megalomaniac. He's a person who's thinking, oh, I can be like an ancient Egyptian and have my name be here for 5. This is how he's thinking.
Yep.
He
Legacy.
never liked you, Benjamin. He never liked you. He never liked MAGA. He can't stand you because you're poor. You don't have $1 million to get into his country club. And a lot of MAGA just didn't understand that. It's, excuse me, somebody's building a house.
Hold on.
Somebody's making a lot of
It may be me.
I think that's Benjamin. Yeah, I'll mute you up, Benjamin. Just unmute whenever you're ready to talk. Go ahead, Zal.
So all he wanted, and we tried to tell you, those of us, that everything he said was a lie. Project 2025 was the blueprint. Now they're telling us to look at Project Esther, which is about women and really having women go back to 300 years from now. They have so much stuff on the plate that we cannot even eat any of it because it's we're so bombarded with this shit. This is going to get worse, guys, before it gets better, unless we decide as a collective to take our dollars, and I'm saying dollars first, because once again, let's think about what happened with Jimmy Kimmel. In 4 days, $4 billion was extracted from Disney, and they got on their knees and brought him back on the air. Now, it may not be forever. It may even be temporary. But Target, look at Target, is going to have to file bankruptcy. We need to do this to Walmart. We can do this to the government. Let's not pay our taxes. Let's not collectively pay our fucking light bills. Yes, we'll be in the dark, but buy some goddamn candles. If we did this collectively, we would freak their asses out. They would have no more slaves to do their work. We were talking about the election, right? Even though it's not a national holiday, let's make it a national holiday. No one show up to work on any election days collectively. They will freak out when we start doing these things. And these are just little things.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, and we're, because here's the thing. What's coming is going to be a huge problem for most people. So sacrificing now is only a tiny sacrifice, as opposed to what will come after if we don't get them to understand just how much power and control we have over them. And they know it. They know it. They know that we have that power.
Why do you think that we won't do it as a collective? Like, here I am. If there was a group right here, right now, that was ready to get down on something, that, as what we're talking, I'm trying to be careful with what I say. I'm the first one in line. But why can't we all do it? Is it the fear that it's gonna, the first few people are gonna have to pay for it? Is it a fear of
tribalism?
Because the government has done a really good job of dividing us.
Some people don't think what happens to black people is important because it's not happening to them. Some people don't think what's happening to Latinos or women or LGBTQ. Oh, that's not my problem. We don't want them in the bathroom. That is how they win. When you start looking at other groups of people as not worthy to have what you have. Once, and like the tall nerd was saying, that colonial mindset, because that's how they divide and conquer. They put you against they put the religions. Oh, that's a Muslim. Oh, we got this person here. They do all of that, and that's how they win. And that's how they get to extract all this money. That's how Trump gets to get billions and billions of dollars off of the backs of our people. That's how Israel gets to have health care and paid family leave and housing when we don't, because we have people who are not in those positions in Congress who are working for us. They're working for a whole nother nation state. We haven't even rectified
what's your goal?
The goal is, first of all, to defund Israel. What do I mean by that? We get such a groundswell. And it's
what's his live goal?
Oh, my gifted goal.
His live goal?
It's 40 donuts. I need 10 more, and then I won't start another one because I will. The live will be over at that point. So yeah, and thank you, Defending.
If we decide that we are not.
Have a good afternoon, Tim.
Thank you, Defending. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. It's good to talk to you again.
We're not going to tolerate this anymore, and tolerate people who only concerned when something happens to their family, but they don't give a fuck about anybody else's family. But as soon as it happens to their family, oh, the world is ending. That's not how you do things. You know what? You have to see what's going to happen to marginalized people all over the place, even when you're not in that group, and say, no, I don't stand for that. And in this country, the way people voted, they voted out of not caring about other people.
Yep.
That's what the problem, in my opinion, is.
Yeah, because it's essentially what you're seeing happen to people that are oppressed is going to happen to you also.
Yep.
That's it. And that so you look at the worst outcomes of everybody else. That's what these rich motherfuckers want for everybody. Yep. Because they honestly don't give a shit if you're white, black, Hispanic, Latino, or otherwise. They're psychopaths. They don't really give a shit. They just want them to own everything and you to do everything. That's the goal.
The only minorities that are a problem in this country are the billionaires.
Tony was wanting to say something, I believe. Had been trying for a minute. Tony, go ahead.
Yeah, so you know how everything they're doing to us is almost permanent? Like this new construction on the White House is going to be a permanent feature. Like whatever. All the things that they're doing is kind of permanent. Why don't, like Mav said, instead of like an election day, the hell with that, why don't we go for the new work week is Tuesday through Friday. And every Monday we decided, screw you, we're not working anymore.
Absolutely.
There you go. I mean, here's the problem is that getting this message to like everybody requires some of the fucking tech bro platforms. And that's the unfortunate side to that, because I'm not a good marketer. I can't market shit to save my life. Ask Zio and hell ask Paula. I'm not good at marketing. So don't ask me how to get that and disseminate it out to the people. I'm going to leave that up to somebody else, but we need to figure out a way to do it. We have to get everybody,
guys,
you know, I mean, the No Kings protest was very well marketed, but it was also run by a group of Zionists.
I miss Anonymous. Anonymous actually helped with a lot of civil rights issues. Like, they seriously did, like the White Rose mission and stuff like that.
But listen, guys, we don't even need everybody to be involved. If we just got a percentage of us,
Yeah, 10,
fucking
20%.
take money out
Yeah.
of their pockets, they freak out. It's all about the money. They freak out. Once we start taking them where they can't pay for their islands where they can essay children on and things of that nature, when we stop paying taxes so they can't buy all these fucking pew-pews, when people don't have food, when we really come to the conclusion that we're going to do this, even if it's 10 to 15 to 20 million of us, we can shut this shit down. And they know that. They know it.
Yeah. Anybody else before we go? As a matter of fact, let me just go around the room. I'll let everybody have last say, and then we'll shut her down. Let me start with Mike on the top left. Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just going to respond and say, basically, the reason that one of the reasons that we can't come together is because the government's done a really good job of dividing us. And that's the point. As long as they can keep us divided, then they can keep themselves in power. If we can't come together and get something done, then they've got all the control. And as far as something I heard, call it a meme or whatnot, but the only minority that's a problem in this country are the billionaires.
That's
that's all
fucking
I
A
gotta
right. Fucking A right. And they've been getting everybody else to simp for them for too long. It's time to quit. Yeah. Thank you, Mike.
Give your Vimo to DJ. She needs.
Oh, DJ, you want? It's just at Lib Loudmouth. So when you go to the Vimo or whatever, I fucking what was the VO? I think it was the code name we gave to it. It'll just be at Lib Loudmouth. I think is how that works. I can double check. Let me just double check and make sure. Yes, at Lib Loudmouth. You can see it. Well, I don't want to show that because it'll put right here. Let me.
They got it.
Right there at Lib Loudmouth. Anyway, Benjamin, please go ahead.
Yeah. So basically, I think we all know the only way anything is ever going to change. I think we're the closest that I've ever seen to where enough people are fed up and there's enough ways to market. Like Tim was saying, it's got to be marketed, right? But the only people that can really get it out there are the ones that are afraid to market something like that because they don't want to be shut down. And so I think there's a lot more people that's willing and ready. They just are waiting for the word, right? And I don't know how that's going to come about, but if it does, I think that you'll see them, freeze and say, "Oh my God, they've wisened up. No more. Like the games can go on no more. Like if we don't help them, we're going to lose everything ourselves. And we all know rich people don't want to lose what they have, right? So I hope I see it in our lifetime. I really do. For all of our kids, our grandkids. I hope there's change. I hope us old schools can make that change for our kids and grandkids. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to give a shout out real quick to Donna for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $20. That's awesome. That was to the VO. And Benjamin, again, you made my week, man. It makes all the shit worth it. I really appreciate hearing that. I love that.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, Zio, go ahead.
Was that Donna, that VO for extended time?
I believe so. I don't believe so, but I can if you want
well,
it to
let's see
be.
what she's saying. Was that for in this time, or was that was just to live? But I would like to say to the everybody.
And in case you don't want somebody to know your first name, you can PM that to me because I don't know who that was TikTok wise. I call out the name. So if you don't, guys, if you send something you don't want me to call out your first name, because I won't ever do the whole thing. Obviously, put anonymous in the message, right? So I know not to say anything. But I'll thank you either way.
DJ said it was for the Benjamin Buttons win.
Oh yeah. Okay, I did get that note. That's why I assumed it wasn't to extend the live. But thank you. No, I appreciate that. Ben, sorry your time's out, Zio. No, I'm just kidding. I took all your time. Go ahead, Zio.
Yeah, so all I wanted to say is we have so much power in our hands. We have a lot of obstacles. I don't think it's a problem with promoting how we do these things, because the Jimmy Kimmel thing was a ground roots. I'm sick of this shit. I'm angry. We're going to do something. We know how to get out there to protest. You share information that way. We can do this. We have to shut this system down before the Zios take over this platform, which they're probably already doing, because we probably won't even have this show because it's too liberal. It's too, progressive thinking. This may be a way that we don't have this platform even, but we need to figure out how we're going to mess with their money. That is all that matters to them. They want to take everything from us to make sure that their lifestyles are what they are. And Trump is proof. He is a blessing because we see it out in the open how they're doing and what they're doing. We need to take this shit and say no more. We're going to shut this bitch down Luigi style if we have to.
Fucking hit that coin box. Bling, bling. Moravia.
Dawn.
I'm gonna
Dawn.
fucking Dawn. Okay, I tried. I'm trying. Go ahead. Thank you,
So
Zaya.
I'm not as eloquent as everybody is here. I am actually a streamer, but I have my moments where I'm on and sometimes when I'm off. I do agree that we need to hit them in the pockets. That's always the best way to affect people. I think about solutions and who might be able to do that. In the near future, we have an event that's going to bring everybody together that has to do with music, it has to do with sports, it has to do with beer, it has to do with sponsors, it has to do with everything. And we happen to have somebody headlining that event who believes along the same lines that we do. Bad Bunny. Maybe he can get a point across to people what we need to do. It might not be until February, but I mean, that would be a good idea. I already think that he has, and it's not just because I'm Puerto Rican, but I already think that he might have some ideas as to what to do during the Super Bowl, but I think that would be a good solution.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
And
host, you
if
hit
we
your goal.
yes, if we
200K
collectively
goal.
yes, if we collectively let me get back to you, Dawn. Guys, thank you. Thank you. And we did it actually, I think, in record time. The 200K. I really appreciate it. You guys have been fucking awesome today between the support for the show and the gifts and the comments and everything else. You guys, it's fucking awesome.
Bravo.
And you're gonna, by doing what we're doing today, you guys are gonna allow me to be able to continue to do this without having to go fucking throw cases at a corporate fucking China shop, and I don't want to do that. So thank you. And to your point, now I forgot what I was gonna fucking say because I had to give the 200K celebration. Anyway, I was gonna say we can also take these conversations we're having here, take it to the other fucking liberal lives too, or the conservatives' lives, and say this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna come up with a fucking date, and then also reach out to anybody, fucking Bad Bunny, Taylor Swift. I fucking find a way to get in contact with them. Fucking tell them we're going to do this. We need to come up with the day, and then we can bring this fucking shit back right here to this show, and we can figure out a day or whatever and move from there. That's otherwise, because I'm not a good marketer, guys. I mean, I don't know how to put myself out there, let alone somebody else. So, You know,
But you don't need to market righteous indignation.
that's right.
It will
We're all
swell up
fucking
from the
pissed.
ground and it will take over. We
Yeah,
just have to stop feeling like we're comfortable.
the
We're
great the great buggy cart of 2025, where we pick the worst fucking grocery store, like fucking Publix, the ones where they pulled out of the Black Book talk at the last fucking minute after being the sole sponsor for that show. I don't know. All of a sudden, we had 100 fucking shopping carts in the fucking thing, and we had to send everybody to go and put them all up. How did that happen? The Great Buggy fucking, give it a clever name. The Great Buggy, I don't know what the fuck they call it, of 2025. Fucking do it. Fuck them. These corporations got to learn. They have to learn. Of course, you know what they would do? They would turn around and make it illegal to leave anything in a cart. You watch. That's exactly what they would do. They say, if you leave anything in a cart without putting it back on the shelf, you go to jail. That's what they would do. Tall Nerd, go ahead.
All right. So yeah, like I believe in the strength in numbers. I also wanted to mention when it comes to these billionaires, philanthropy is not the answer. I just saw a couple plow $11 billion with a B into the local economy. That is not how to fix a city. They're just going to have some fancy statues. St. Augustine had a quote that charity is no substitute for justice withheld. We need to tax these motherfuckers because that's the only way we're going to be able to let the people decide how the money can best be spent for all of us, the common good, the commonwealth, by the way. 3 of our colonies were commonwealths, 4 of our states still are. It's not communism. It's just doing things that help everyone, all of us, all Americans. And we need to rediscover that sense of common national purpose and, frankly, common sense. We the people. Let's go. I yield my time.
Yeah, thank you, Nerd. I appreciate that. And then also, if you leave all your buggies around, then you take your money to some fucking mom and pop shop and you spend it there. Fuck them. Chuckles, because that's what they do to these small companies. They come in, they take a fucking huge loss until that small mom and pop shop gets unalived, and then they jack their fucking prices up when they're the only ones available to you. They've been doing that shit forever. So, a little taste of your own fucking medicine. How about that? Chuckles, go ahead.
Right, the Walmart special.
That's right.
Jack up, kill all the. I mean, a lot of these talking points are exactly where I've been trying to go. I don't know if you've been able to read my book or you, Zeotalk. I was talking to you on your Maverick profile, but I got the book split up in 2 pieces now because I guess the first one people don't really like. I don't know what it was, but so I shortened it up. It's like 60 pages now. But yeah, red or blue, you vote either way. It's kind of a double-edged sword. Blue's only going to go so far as long as it doesn't hurt their corporate overlords. I mean, we got to change the system.
Fuck yeah. And I've got a good name for it. Here we go. Cartageddon.
Yes.
Pick a fucking day. Unalive the shit out of that. Cartageddon. Let's get her done. I am being a little hyperbolic, but at the same time, because my ethical part of me says, no, don't do that. And the rest of me says, fuck these people. They've been fucking you ever since they had a chance to. We be TikToking. Love that name. Go ahead. And thank you, Chuckles. It's good to see you, man. And no, I haven't got to your book yet. I've had a lot of shit to deal with. I had a fucking trip. Maybe I don't know. Weeby, go ahead.
Yeah, I would just say, I guess, is the only opposition. What we're hearing as Republicans, as we hear many of these rooms talk, is just a high level of unorganized, disorganized movements of we don't know what to do and we don't know who to go to. And what we also hear is just a lot of offense of attacking us and how can we attack them and how can we hurt them and hurt our companies and hurt this country, as I feel my party is on the defense with companies like Turning Point USA that are out literally registering voters, and they're up 41% That's millions of voters we are registering on the daily to strengthen our party's movement. And you don't have any movements. You have no one out there fighting for your causes. You have no one out there pushing your labels. And we believe defense wins the game here. And we're really sad to watch this party turn into this kind of rhetoric, because that's not going to win the game.
Okay.
You haven't heard a word
Well,
we said.
yeah, thank you, Weeby. But, that's what we're working on here, because I agree with you. We're all over the fucking place, because you've got liberals attacking fucking shows like mine that actually are producing an outcome that we're trying to all desire, but they don't care. They don't give a shit about anything but themselves. They'll still come and attack this fucking show and call me MAGA, call me a fucking fascist. So I'm right there with you, Weeby. Look, we got to get our shit together too. But see, I'm an American. I'm not a Democrat. That's the difference. I care about my country. And I may be seeing it differently than you do, but you're putting your party and the orange fucking fascistic Mango Mussolini Save-A-Lot Stalin motherfucker above your own country. And I find that
just so you
to be
know,
problematic.
Mussolini is the one who termed the phrase fascism. He invented it.
Yes, I'm well aware. Tony, go ahead.
Wow, I don't know where to go after that. I didn't know, didn't expect that. Sorry to hear about where you're at there, Weeby. As far as Benjamin, welcome aboard.
Tony, we can't hear you.
Yeah, we can barely hear you.
Oh, all right. Thanks for having me.
No.
I'll leave it at that.
No, please, go ahead. You were just really quiet.
It's so funny. I'm not a quiet guy, but that's
I can
okay.
hear you.
Listen, thanks for having me. Thank you for having me. All right, Benjamin, welcome aboard. Weeby, sorry to hear about your world there. I don't know what else to tell you, brother. It's just I wouldn't want to live like
He's
that.
a billionaire. He's in the billionaire class. Yeah.
What's he doing here? And how come he's not donating money?
Yeah. Oh, to be fair,
class, we don't donate money.
That's true. To be
Is that
fair,
what you do when you play Monopoly? You ask the guy who's winning to give you money?
well, Weeby, I do. If you want some merch, if you won't donate, maybe you'll buy some merch. I actually have underwear that was made specifically for you guys. Let me real quick. I just want to show him what I've got available. It's liberal loudmouth merch. Let me see. Let me put this up on the screen. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. That's the liberal version of the underwear I was talking about. Let me show your version real quick. Just give me a second. I got to find it. Here it is. Oh, here it is. I found it. Here we go. There it is. There's your version. There you go. Here, let me zoom in for you. There's the MAGA version. There you go. There you go.
Best of luck, man. I hope you don't make too much money or your own people will eat you alive.
They will, man. And they have been. Trust me, they don't need you to tell them. They still fucking hate me because I talk to people like you, like you're a human.
That's right.
And that's why they fucking hate me. They want me
to
take you and like brush you off to the side, and I won't do it. And it drives these fucking crazy liberals nuts. And they all happen to be white liberals, for the record.
And trust me, liberal and I, he's thought he's heard me say things where he literally would want to take the head from my body, and he's let me back in here over and over again, and I thank you.
Weeby, how many billions do you have?
Ma'am, I'm broke. Ma'am, I'm broke.
You can't be broke when you're voting for MAGA and Trump, the movement. You cannot be broke.
Okay.
How are you broke voting for the 1%ers and talking about our corporations? They don't like you, Weeby. So
It's true.
why are you thinking you're part of that? Even Benjamin had to admit that you guys are being hoodwinked. Benjamin was a staunch MAGA Trump supporter. Why are you still thinking that you are part of the we when it comes to the 1%?
Well, ma'am, like you said, go ahead and start the movement. Slam your iPhone to the ground. Stop going to work and see what happens.
I don't have an iPhone, baby. I don't have an iPhone.
Maybe let me jump in for 1 second. So yeah, I was pretty far right, but are we getting anything that we were promised at all? Are you watching your neighbors and friends and family sinking their ass off? Now we're looking at insurance. It's going to go sky high for everybody. You say you're broke. Can you afford your insurance going up at all? Can it go up 100%?
I think we have a long plan to try to bring back money to the country. It's not something that can happen overnight.
I don't think it's going to happen overnight, but how do you feel about Trump as we're suffering as a whole, both parties, how do you feel about Trump just like going to bed on his golden sheets and waking up and looking out his window and seeing all this construction going on for a ballroom so that they can rub elbows with each other, all the rich and famous, and we're down here struggling? Is that what you voted for, or was that what you thought you were getting? Or
I'm very happy.
I mean,
that
honestly,
I'm very happy we're finally making refurbishments to our capital. In the
100%, right?
Because if you look
It's
at
just
our
not time for
look
that.
at our place compared to some of the others, like Canada and other places, we look like it's your cousin's house.
It's about reading the room,
Right.
Weeby. It's about reading the
he
room.
stayed in Mar-a-Lago
Right.
for his
I mean,
first
dude, they're literally about to cut SNAP benefits off. Kids are not going to have food to eat. It's and he's over there building this. It's nuts. You can tell
We're
he
not
does
cutting
it.
it. We're just putting new regulations on it, and it's going to change the game forever.
No, it's getting shut off. SNAP is
Do you
getting shut off.
Do you think Trump's going to pay the tariffs on that material for that edition?
Hell no.
He gave an exception to the company that shipped it over.
We're using the money from the tariffs to pay our soldiers right now.
Right.
That means
you're not understanding.
Weeby,
He's
you're
worried
lying.
about a ballroom. He's worried about a ballroom as we're worried about if we're going to have enough money to get groceries next month. Do you see the
Wait,
fucking
he's
problem,
lying.
dude?
He's lying. You said we're using the money from all the money we making from the tariffs for the military. You're lying.
I thought Trump said he was paying for it.
That's just what he
Who's
said.
paying our soldiers right now? Where's the
And
money coming from?
well, we are because we're the ones paying the tariffs, man.
Yeah.
No, no. He cut your taxes and then raised your taxes and said, "I cut your taxes,"
That money
and then he raised
is
your
not
taxes.
for his personal use. He can't just allot that money without a budget being made yet.
He made that money with his plan. He can do what he wants with it.
No, it's not his
he
personal.
can't.
It's not his bank account.
No, he
Well,
can't.
okay, he can allot the money to programs.
Not if there's not a budget.
Yeah, but
no, it's not his petty cash.
Weeby, do you think if we could take a vote on that we would have voted to put a ballroom up, or we would have voted to
That
lower
money came from
tax?
donors. That had nothing
It
to do
don't
with
matter.
anything.
It don't matter.
No, it doesn't.
That's the only thing that matters.
They could
Hold on, where it
donate.
came from.
They could donate to something that's useful, Weeby.
You know what? I would need to see the accounting on both sides, receiving and the giving.
Exactly.
Okay, I don't buy it for a minute. And as far
The
as,
point is,
Benjamin, hold on, Benjamin. You
Yeah.
said you were in the building industry years ago, right, or whatever?
Yeah,
20
yeah.
years. I was a builder for over 30 years. All right, I did a lot of developments, commercial buildings, residential, you name it.
Yeah.
Back in the day, the best I can remember is building finish numbers per square foot to do an addition or a dorm or an extension or whatever. About 150 to 250, depending on what the finishes were per
Yeah.
square foot. Okay, this guy's doing a $250 million renovation. Okay, for 90,000 square feet, right? That works out to almost $3,000 a square foot. Who the fuck? Who's spending that type of money?
Well, it's the
I
White
know.
House. It's a little bit.
I get it.
Not
Don't
just
forget
cement.
he's gonna put his tacky name on the building, probably on the side in gold, so it can be a reminder and homage to him for thousands of years. Get the fuck out of here. I hope the next president knocks that shit down and put a statue of him and Epstein holding hands and cuddling up there.
That's
I hope the next president takes a big fat dump on his gold name.
So if the country was running like perfect and everybody was doing well, then there's a time to say, okay, what can we do to maybe spruce up the White House? Yeah, right. But this ain't the time to gloat while everybody's suffering. That's the point we be. And until you reach to that, until you understand that, you're just a POS like the rest of us.
Yeah. Well, we believe that when you remove one undocumented person, you open up one child's school lunch, you open up one apartment, and you open up one hospital bed, which goes into the millions of dollars. So we think
But you
staying with
lose
that.
almost $1 billion in GDP.
No, it costs us way more money to hold them here than what they spend into us.
Unfortunately, undocumented immigrants don't qualify for school lunches, number one.
Is that
right?
the Constitution, Tim?
Yeah, Weeby, have you ever seen this
Into
before?
our country, we don't have to take care of your child.
You ever seen this
Hey,
before?
Tim, I've got to get.
We
I
don't give
appreciate
them
it, Tim. I'll catch you
Benjamin,
next time. I've got to get.
Thank
Thanks,
you, man.
guys.
I appreciate it.
Well, it's funny.
Now,
we don't
guys,
give them free.
the show is technically over, but I want to read something that Weeby probably has never heard of before in his life. But let me read this. This is Section 8, Article 1. The Congress shall have power to lay and collect taxes, duties, imposts, and
Got dogs
excises
barking and shit here, man.
to pay for the debts and to provide for the common defense and general welfare of the United States. Congress, not this president. You had claimed that this is his money and he gets to spend it the way he wants. The Constitution disagrees with you, sir.
No,
And I want to
goes
point
in the
out,
general
I want to
fund.
point out the general welfare of the United States. That doesn't help us in any way whatsoever.
Ballroom.
That's right.
Our soldiers. You know he put the money to the soldiers.
No,
You
no,
know
no.
he did.
Congress
is the only one that has the right to do that.
Congress has not issued a single tariff. Every one of those tariffs are unconstitutional, sir. Every single one of them.
Is the money we're paying our soldiers with them unconstitutional?
Your soldiers
We
aren't
shouldn't
being
have.
paid.
We shouldn't have to worry about
Yes, we are.
paying our
Stop saying
soldiers.
that we're not paying them. We are.
You're not paying your soldiers, and federal employees are not being paid. So fuck off with that.
Yeah. Okay.
And if they were,
I mean,
where
if
was-
the
where
monthly
was the approval
disbursement
from?
was able to be read right now, I would be able to read it out, but it only goes until August, so nobody knows where that money is going or how it was
He's
allotted.
probably
Nobody
stealing
knows.
it, for all we know. The guy is a thief. He's been a thief his whole life. He's
Well,
been a corrupt person his
Hey,
whole life.
Weeby,
It's just, I mean,
do you read by
I
any
don't-
chance?
Could I?
But look,
can I-
look, everybody in the comments is saying Social Security workers are not being paid. TSA is not being paid.
the
Air traffic controllers are
nuclear,
not being
the
paid.
people that control and protect our nuclear facilities and nuclear weapons are fucking laid off right now.
Yep.
How many Democrats voted no?
You're an
Yeah,
idiot.
yeah, I mean,
44.
I assume
jump in?
most of them.
Okay, well that's to
So-
keep it
I
closed.
just covering
Yeah.
covering your belief in mass deportations with like this moral high ground of, oh, if we send all the brown people back, we're going to have more American children that are fed, right? American children are already getting, well, most of them are already getting fed, but if an American child is not getting fed, it's not because of an undocumented immigrant, first of all, right? Undocumented immigrants don't even get SNAP, they don't get free or reduced lunches in public schools, right? They don't take up anybody's place in a public school. They don't take up hospitals because they don't even qualify for Medicaid. They only get emergency care. So this idea that removing all of them is going to mean more for the American citizen, it's ridiculous because we don't have a scarcity issue, right? We have a policy issue and a hoarding issue with people at the top.
We don't have a scarcity issue.
Doesn't the Republicans? Don't the Republicans vote down on that on the school lunches and everything else?
Right. They don't want to.
You don't even need to get rid of people. Your own people get
Right. The reason why Medicaid, the
You
reason
know
why
how much
Medicaid
fraud is in the Department of Education? It's billions.
Do you know? Can you tell us? Give us the rundown because you've obviously looked into this so
Corporations are the ones
extensively.
that are sucking money out of
Right.
and being fraudulent. We be not people.
Special ed department is totally fraudulent.
In the millions. Absolutely.
Yeah.
2.7 billion in Pell Grant loans that we've caught.
Do you
direct loan payments that we've caught in the billions.
Oh, somebody wants to know if you live here or in Israel.
I
Because
live
they're
in
curious as to where you live.
I live in Florida.
Oh, Florida.
What nationality are you?
White.
Are you a Zionist?
You're a bitch.
I said, are you a Zionist? And you called me a bitch because I asked you if you were a
What?
Zionist.
I thought you said I'm a Zionist.
I said, are you a Zionist?
No.
And you called me a bitch.
I heard. Well, you've called me quite a few names during this chat, ma'am.
Yeah, but are you a Zionist? That's one of the worst names I can call you.
What does
Are
that
you a
mean?
Zionist?
What is a Zionist?
Are
How old are you? How old are you, buddy?
We smell
A
you.
lot of questions towards me.
We smell
you're
you.
here. How old
We
are you?
smell
Are we going
you.
on a date?
Well,
Can you guys smell him, guys? Can you smell the Zio?
What is a Zionist, liberal?
It smells like
you smell the
It smells
Zio?
like foreskin.
What is a Zionist?
It smells like foreskin.
Hey, he's got no skin in the game.
Oh my
Are you
god!
now,
Foreskin and herpes.
DJ in the comments peeped that you were a Zio a long time ago. Want to know where you live. So are you a Zio that you love what's happening so much in this country?
I'm serious. What is a Zionist?
Are you Milkowski's one of
A
his
widow
little
rot.
bitches that's on your knees for him? Are you that?
I don't know who that is.
Uh-huh. You're a Zio, honey.
How old are you, pal?
You're a Zio.
42. You still haven't 42. You still haven't told me what a Zionist is.
I'm asking you, are you a Zio?
How can I answer if I don't know what it is?
Well, it's a subhuman creature that roams the earth and wreaks havoc all over the planet.
It smells
No,
like
I'm-
foreskin.
Of Satan. Are you a Zio?
No, I'm not Jewish.
I said, are you a Zio,
Wait.
bitch? I didn't say Jewish, ho.
I'm
Don't
Jewish.
play
I'm not a
games with me.
Zionist.
So, okay, so we know now that you know what a Zionist is because you tried to conflate the two in order
Of
to try and rebut any argument
Hey, man,
against
she's been
Zionism.
fucking with me, man. She's been messing with me.
You're a hoe. You're a
Well,
Zio
to
hoe.
that
Very-
point,
a lot of
guys,
anger.
guys,
A lot of anger in her.
Okay. Before we go off the fucking deep end and go, in another crazy way, which may be entertaining, it is time to end the show. And guys, I really,
no.
really appreciate all of you. Today has been fucking awesome, guys. Again, today, every day, I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna have a goal in mind, and I'm not gonna bring up the full panel until we reach that goal. It is what it is. Life sucks. I've got to do what I can to maintain and feed my family too. So I appreciate all the support. I'm here to work for you guys, and I will see you tomorrow
Good luck
at
with your
9 a.m.
business, man.
Central Time. Well, thank you,
Nice to
Weeby. I
meet
appreciate
everybody.
it, man. It's been a pleasure, and I'll see you tomorrow morning, guys. Peace.
Thanks, Tim.
We'll see you. Thanks, everybody. Bye. All right. Rock and roll. We'll see you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Anybody watching on YouTube, I really appreciate